How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of Star Ocean 2, the remaster. I have a cat on my lap. You can see cat hands. You can't really see a cat head. But there is indeed a cat on me right now, keeping me company. Let me... Now that the music has stopped, Speedy's gonna get all anchored in here. Put the music back up, so we don't have two musics playing at the same time. Welcome back to Star Ocean 2, JRPG inspired. How are you? Glad to see you're on fire again tonight. Zan, thank you for the don't forget the bust-lard mega butt. Gonza, how you doing? And X-Hunter, what's going on? So, before I went live, I did a little bit of tinkering because, well, I guess I don't really need to get too into it. Long story short, I figured out how to make into a short. That all being said, I also realized that I should totally... Well, I guess I already did it. I'm going to reload the save. So I'm going to reload. How you doing, Akex? So what I wanted to reload here is... Well, here we're going to get 170,000 money. So, like, that's not really a big deal here. But what is a big deal is how these books give you friendship... I didn't realize how much, like, 28 friendship level is. It's a fair amount. It's really worth my while to do this to all my characters as far as I can tell. I don't think there's any real reason not to do this, so... Because let's just take a quick look at their stats, their affinity with each other. Now, Claude and Rena, I think, are already above level 28 love factor, so it's kind of... I think it's a little redundant to apply more for them. Everyone else, though... I mean, Ashton's pretty friendly with everybody. But let's just use Precis and Celine, for example, here. We'll do one of those. So now they're like, you know, three and a half hearts full of love. So, realistically, I should use them on everybody except for, you know, anyone who is beyond that, in this case, Rena, and, like, no one else, really, so I think I ought to do that. How you doing, Nestforce? Juan Sebastian? How you doing? Stopping by to say hello? Well, I hope you're doing alright, Juan. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do these. Some of these will be a little redundant, but that's okay. And... There, now we're all so friendly with each other. Look how good of friends we are with each other now. Look at that. Look at that, Claude and Rena still madly in love. Precis and... Well, Precis is in love... Oh, with Celine, I guess, because she got to her first. Ashton is just... He's like, oh, I'm over here. Someone wanna love me? And these guys like, no, it's okay. It's okay, we're good, but Ashton, you got your dragons. You got Creepy and Weepy. Yeah, messing around with the friendship levels is what's going to give different endings. So I'm figuring if I need to get, like, a copious amount of endings, by the end of the game, like, right before I beat the game, I assume I'm going to want to, like, do a bunch. And then, like, I don't know how it records it all, so, like, I don't know if at the end I should just do a bunch of contraband to try to, like, lower friendship levels that way. Like, I'm not sure how it all accumulates, but... that's what I'm doing right now. Hey, how's it going, Ness? We got Ness Force and Ness in the chat. Anthony Jordan, what's happening? We also got Anthony Jordan in the chat. Found out why they booked pre-order took so long to ship. Apparently the computer at the warehouse with all the pre-orders had a Skynet moment. Oh, lovely. Your item was, like, looping in the factory or something?
Let's make sure everything's squared away. First off, we're heading for Linga, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Linga next, apparently.
We need to find someone who can read the ancient text for us.
We can't read, so we have to find someone who can.
With some luck, it should give us some sort of clue behind the origin of the sorcery globe.
But yeah, there's gonna be, like, way more screwing around I'm gonna want to do in the Rena playthrough, I think.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Let's go! Good idea, Rena. Hey, we even just did a thing, too. Look at the thing we just did. Only 47.1 of all players of this game got that trophy. That illustrious trophy. This is where I was, wasn't it? Let's go back. Enter. Operculum, how you doing? Fortunately, it finally came in very good because the hardcover. Ah, it was a one-time production. I see, so if you don't get it, then they can't even send you a replacement, which would suck. We got another silence card. You got anything, Rena? I mean, you got your favorite food. In case you want to know what people's favorite foods are, it seems like you can always steal them. Hey, Tenebro Soul, how have you been? Thank you for being a lard lover for 9 months. And we got some butt lard in the chat. Thank you for the butt lard love, Tenebro Soul. Drop some butt lard in the chat. Thank you, thank you.
Huh? Ah!
Death from above. How, you weren't as soft as I thought you would be landing on you.
Oof.
How you doing, Adam Wood? Thank you for the butt lard, everybody. X-Hunter. Phone had been broken. Oh, sorry to hear that. I mean, on the plus side, sounds like you got it squared away, so I hope everything else is good. Hey, Freddy Gao, how goes the adventure? Any nice goodies? I did a lot of fishing last time. And we started publishing books and stuff, so our party has a lot of money to go around.
I'm sorry.
We're doing alright. We
Wait,
just finished the tournament
how am I
last
supposed to
night.
get out of the way
We
if
got
you're going to
Priestess
dive
in the
bomb me
party.
like that?
Oh, you wanna go? Come on, right now. Let's do it.
Right in front of everybody.
Aw,
There's a Coliseum,
I was
like,
doing a
100
perfect
yards
graceful
away.
landing, too, until you screwed it all up.
Yeah, going alright, Freddy,
What
go.
kind of graceful landing are you talking about? And besides,
Right
why
on
are
my
you
back.
falling out of the sky in the first place?
What better way to have a first encounter? How romantic, huh?
Ooh, very. Very quite. Hang on.
A beautiful young girl falls from the sky. A dashing
Enjoying a little
young
bit of
man
rest after.
picks
Ooh,
her
a couple
up in
days
his
of Florida
arms.
fun. Very good. Glad you had yourself a good weekend. I wonder Claude just making these ladies just swoon over.
Some lunkhead who gets flattened by a little girl.
I had
Tell
gone
you.
to the War Wall. We didn't have to do the storyline stuff there yet.
Look, you're being unreasonable.
Gotta
here.
go to Linga first. I imagine that'll be before long.
My plans completely failed thanks to you. What are you gonna do about this?
Join my group.
Well, what do you want me to do? Can I help you?
Oh, you just don't get it. You're worthless.
That's rude.
Totally worthless. You really are a lunkhead.
Stop insulting me. My last feeling was
A
hurt.
man's supposed to be kind and gentle to his lady at a time like this.
Oh, to his
Can't
lady.
you even think of something nice and caring to say to me right now?
Not really.
I bet you just piss off the girls in your life by telling dirty jokes all the time.
I mean, get out of my head.
What? I don't have any girl or anything.
Oh, I got it on the mark, huh?
Rena's in love. You're both in love with each other, Claude and Rena. What are you talking about? I see the hearts dancing
You're
around your
so
head.
Easy to read, kid. How about we do this then?
Everywhere's an
I'm
adventure,
gonna
I bet, in
follow
Florida.
you.
Florida man, always around the corner.
Huh?
Yeah, no denying the dirty jokes, no.
You seem like you'd be
Not
kind
for
of
1
fun
second.
to tail for a bit. Besides, this is my first time here, so I'm all
Next month, can I
lonely
sponsor
and
you for a merch
vulnerable and
giveaway?
stuff.
We could probably come to some sort of agreement. Do you have Discord? I forget.
But I'm in the middle of looking into the sorcery globe right now.
Okay, so I'll
If
just
not,
go
you could
with
email
then.
me or something.
No.
So I
You
could
can't just let
figure
you
out the
follow me
finer
around all over the
details.
place. This is a really dangerous journey I'm on.
I just got some Wendy's. Very good, Ness. Enjoy. What'd you get?
I may not look it, but I'm a creator, you know. I can take
You do?
care of
Okay.
myself in a
Yeah,
fight.
just we can hammer out the finer details on the Discord if you got it.
A creator?
Then
Put it
figure out
another way,
the particulars
I'm a girl
after.
who can do pretty much anything.
But
But what?
But what? Are you saying you're going to abandon
Don't copy
this
me,
poor
lady.
little girl
Yeah, no
in a
problem, Tana Bristol.
scary and dangerous place like
We can
this?
figure something out, I'm sure.
I'm trying to tell you that I can help you out, all right? You want to get on your girl's good side, correct? So, you'll need me for that.
Ooh, Baconator, nice. Fries and son of Baconator. Ooh, you're
you're starting to make me
Baconator and
really
son of Bacon.
anxious.
Oh, Baconator fries. And son of Baconator. I don't think we have Baconator fries here.
Well, what's your reply?
Please join us.
Okay, whatever. Come with me.
Superb. What's your name?
Claude C. Kinney.
I'm Welch Vineyard. Just call me Welch, your personal
I will. Let's
Cupid.
make some
Ooh,
beautiful
this
grape
is gonna
juice
be
together.
fun.
She the same voice actress as Priestess? Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, how am I ever gonna explain this?
Did she actually join though? Doesn't look like it yet. Maybe if I just attempt to leave. Maybe if I just attempt to leave out of here, she'll finally join. Let's leave on out of here.
Everybody, there's someone I'd like to introduce you to.
Welch Vineyard. Nice to meet you.
Who are you?
Hey, wait a minute.
You're not in the
Action
PlayStation
figure
1
girl.
game. Priestess, I'm
Claude?
surrounded by
Who's
women. What are you
that?
talking about?
Well,
We only have
I
one
don't know.
other guy in the
She
party.
just fell
Like,
from
what are
the
you
sky.
on about?
Oh, really? From the sky, huh? Well, you've been flirting
Rena,
with
don't
some
be jealous.
wonderful ladies,
Hey,
it looks
Killer
like.
Disco, how you doing? How's the playthrough? Good. I've been enjoying it immensely.
No, I swear, I wasn't flirting with.
I
her
was
or
kind of
anyone else.
overwhelmed with the
Just
crafting
calm
system
down
at
a
first, but
second.
I'm starting to settle into it now.
Aha.
I got a
So
couple
you're
of
the
shorts made
girl,
today.
huh?
I came up with an idea for another one, like right before I went live. I'll have to try to
Huh?
make it tomorrow. I'm actually kind of sweating a little bit over here, because, like, I know there's a bunch of stuff I can make shorts of in this game, but, like,
Girlfriend's quite
there's not a lot that's really been, like, calling me to make them. If that makes any sense.
girlfriend.
Welsh has a cool weapon that gives her 3,000 attack, really? If all the characters in the party are guys. Well then, that's...
Nice to meet you, Rena.
3,000 plus, that's crazy. Because that Sword of Marvels is, like, 1,000 plus, and it's really good. Welsh in her later games made my ears bleed. Yeah, how you doing, JRPG Inspired? Lurking the stream while you work. Right on, right on.
Yeah.
Keep it on the background, helps you. Hey, glad to hear it keeps you productive. Be in and out, definitely chilling later. Sounds good. Hope your shift continues to go well. We'll be here for a
I'm
while
gonna be
yet.
traveling with the rest of you from now on. So if you need anything, just let me know. Now come on, let's whip this crew into shape.
Tune up the band.
But I don't know.
I did hear about the James Mitchell drugs thing that happened.
I get a bad feeling about this.
It was like staged cocaine, but yeah, apparently CW Network didn't appreciate it very much. Hey, we did another thing. 45.1%. So, I don't know. Increase determination. What was the other thing? Training. Can't even learn training over here. Well, fine, we'll just do this for now. You don't really learn a lot of stuff, do you? Is that just like dumb luck that you don't? Yeah, I do. Originality, design sense. Well, we need to feed you a bunch of books, so we will do that. Here, eat these books. Eat these books. There, now you're like best of friends with everybody. Perfect. Oh, seriously? There's been a bunch of boar attacks in Alberta? I haven't heard about that. They're overwhelmed by boars right now? Billy Corgan should have shown better judgment. If he was trying to get a TV deal, yeah, when you're trying to get a TV deal, yeah, maybe toe the line, yeah, a little more. Yeah, for a minute at least. Crafting system made my brain melt, yeah, when I played the original. When I started up the remake, it was like an old friend. I kind of feel that way too, like, especially now that I've like eased into it a bit. Secret account, isn't that one of those Bond things? Secret account. Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was. Threaten the shopkeeper, lowering prices by 10%. I mean, that still would have its use. And that has lower shop price by 25%. I wonder if I can stack these together. I'm not sure. Run orchestra when doing so. I always forget to do that. I need to try to find more, I might be short an instrument, actually. I think I need 4 and I have 3. Yeah, 4 or more instruments. I currently have 3 instruments. If I recall. Yeah, we got pipe organ, harmonica, and the cembalo. I thought I bought a... Wait a second. I totally got a... I must have reset the game or something, because I got, like, a harp earlier. Now I don't have it. I want to say I was in Mars. Well, now that we have all this PA stuff, I guess we should go do it. So how about we just do that instead? Yeah, the lyre. Thank you. I totally picked that up earlier, but I must have reset the game when I did it. What's this all about? Way to go, dude. Kettle, is that you? I came here with my mom. Are you going to live here now? I'm pretty sure it was in a treasure chest in Mars. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's where it was. I don't know. Mom said she was looking for a place where we could live in peace. Oh. We must put a stop to whatever that's causing this all before it happens again. I also realized that I didn't fish out of the fountain in Kurik before it blew up, so I might not be able to get a fish. Yeah, if the NWA, goes under because of Billy Corgan, yeah. You'll forever be wrestling's greatest villain. Treating NWA like a pumpkin. Privately action, go. Barrel, barrel, barrel. No, not yet. Ah, yes. Stuff involving Welsh, that would make sense. I want to hear a story. Oh yeah, I should maybe equip her with things. Watch where you point that. Once there was a king who was in a bit of a bind. Which game is this from? Ruled a very cold land to the north, and lots of people froze to death every time winter rolled around. Oh, are you actually talking about Santa Claus? King wanted to help his subjects, so he spent a great deal of time thinking about what to do. He knew the lands of the south produced lots of food crops, more than enough to get his nation through the winters. Thus, the king decided to send an army to invade his neighbor to the south. Santa Claus? But there was a twist. In the southern country, there lived a woman who was once childhood friends with the king. The king once thought he would marry her someday, but gave up the thought so he could devote himself to his kingdom. So war broke out between the two countries, with big losses for both sides. After the war was over, the king sent a letter to his childhood friend. But the devastating war that had taken place had created an enormous, near insurmountable barrier between the two. And so the girl never replied. The end. It was a great story. Being a king must be lonely. I feel bad for the girl. The king is the most powerful person in his nation, but he's also the loneliest. You take things that aren't yours, I guess you wind up paying for it later. That's what he gets for starting a war like that. Indeed, it was pretty stupid of the king to not realize such a simple fact of life. Claude just has nothing to say about it. Are you better friends now that has occurred? Can't really tell. Maybe minutely better. Hey, AI Fucker 69, how you doing? Glad you're really feeling the streams as of late. I appreciate that. Managed to win you over like real good. Well, let's check out Salvo while we're here. Yeah, hell yeah. What's with this jam shop? It's like the place to be. Or not. What? Oh, literally this person. Okay, never mind. So not the jam shop. I'm afraid I'm a bit lost. How do I get to Harley from here? I actually am not sure. Hey, Demo One, how have you been? I think it's north. North/east. North? Thank you, everyone. I think I did that wrong. Was I supposed to say ... I don't know, maybe they're in Mars now. Could I be so lucky? I don't know, we'll find out. Yeah, doing alright, Demo One. Right choice, okay, cool. So I'm thinking it's definitely not south. Wasn't sure if there's gonna be ... about... Okay, so if we see them here, go to the east. Because it's east, okay. Oh, I like this remaster a lot, Demo One. Star Ocean 3, I was the only one you played in the series. If you have the means to play this, I would highly recommend giving it a try. It's very well done. It's way more, like, considerate of the player than the original. It's more user-friendly.
Just when I needed you.
What is it?
It's Ric Flair signed with AEW, and after that NWA incident, he's probably kicking himself for not signing with them. Yeah, then wonder how long, yeah. Till he gets back in the ring. We all know it'll happen.
Ashton and his
I hope Ric
dragons
Flair
just
doesn't die in the
landed
ring,
new
is all I
trick.
have to say. That's all I have to say about that.
A trick?
Ooh, what's this trick? Eat this puppy?
Watch for
Is that the
yourself.
trick?
I'm not sure if I should.
Are you trying to say our trick isn't worth watching?
Yeah, I've heard the PSP ports, you know, well, like I've heard about them and that there's more content in them. I'm not sure how different this version is to the PSP remaster. I think the graphics are a lot better. I'm not sure about all the other stuff. I'd love to see it.
No, of course that's not what I mean. I'll watch it, all right? Don't have to get angry about it.
Yeah, jeez.
Super.
Hey, Sir Kurtoff, how you doing?
What are you sighing about, Ashton? Come on, creepy and weepy. Get moving.
Hey, Brendan McHugh, what's going on? What's The same, is it? That's the same voice actor as Titus from Final Fantasy X. The girl?
And a 1 and a 2 and a...
My name is Ashton.
Look at this musical number.
Warrior of the Twin Dragons. Creepy.
No, I'm assuming you mean Claude.
Creepy.
The dude. Thank you for being a member for 43 months, Brendan.
Me and my
Much appreciated.
dragon
The
pals.
dude.
Me and my
Yeah, the big Lebowski.
pals.
But hey, thank you for being a lard lover for 43 months, my dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate it big time.
Well, how was it? Pretty catchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that actually Titus, or it just sounds like Titus?
We'll perform this act at the public
I didn't
square
check
and make
either
all
way.
kinds of money.
Oh, you beat Elden Ring, Kurtov. Nice. Playing Demon Souls, the PS5 one, I presume. Gonna play them all from the beginning. Awesome series. Right on. Are you playing the first one or the remaster? Ashton with his dance routine. Yeah, make him laugh. That's how you'll know. Getting pretty buddy over here. Mostly buddy with Welch, as luck would have it. But yeah, I'll try to make him laugh. The remaster, gotcha. I gotta try that at some point as well. Off to Mars. Then the item shop. Oh, I didn't even catch that. She's in love with Ashton? Okay, good. Because Ashton was all not in love with anybody. Okay, great. Ashton was all not in love with anybody for a bit, and like, Claude and Rena were in love, and Celine and Priestess are there. Now Ashton's not alone. Even though it seems like canonically Ashton and Priestess have like a thing. Or at least Ashton has a thing for her. Oh yeah, let's equip stuff in Welsh, for that matter. There, a fuzzy handy stick. I don't know if I really want to give you that armor, actually. Maybe. Maybe that's fine. Maybe. No, that's fine. Yeah, you can wear it, actually. I changed my mind. Oh yeah, we got the old frog head. Among other things, an iron helmet. Nothing too crazy with helmets. Some greaves. Neo greaves as well. Silver greaves, all kinds of silver. Yeah, Welsh is a reoccurring Star Ocean character from what I understand. On the grapevine. I've heard through the grapevine. I think it was in here. Whatever the thing was. Yeah, the Cid of Star Ocean. So, we are in Mars. So tell this person to go to the east. Go east, Ruddle. Really need to get to Harley as soon as possible. It's further east of here. Oh, she's also in Star Ocean 1. Like, was she from the get-go? So she was just kind of like... I'm just wondering, because, like, I don't believe Welsh was in this in the original game. So I wasn't sure if she was added for, like, the remasters or not. Doesn't really matter, I'm just curious. Well, I guess there's some PA business we can attend to, as well. It's so easy to get sidetracked in this game. Wasn't in the original. Okay, gotcha. It was added in both PSP versions. Alright. So yeah, she has been in it for a while now, then. What's with the kid?
Symbology is the greatest
Oh, it's
thing in
Colin.
the world. Nothing else comes
I wonder if
anywhere
Priestess
close.
is gonna hold me to that game of hide and seek.
Look, the symbology.
Did I
age
get
is
the weapon
over,
for crafting
okay?
the...
We're entering a great
Eternia?
era of machinery soon. An age
No.
where everyone will have equal access to power. But there's no
Hey,
limit
Turna,
to
I'm
what
not even...
symbology can do.
Is that the item I got from, like, Diaz's blacksmith? If not, I'm not sure what that is.
Too bad I can't show him what my super punch is capable of. I hate dealing with kids.
Machinery might turn out that way, too.
I think machines have a way of choosing the people who use them, just like symbology.
Think the Souls games would be up your... You mean Souls games would be up your alley, but I wonder if it'd be stream-worthy, considering the grind heaviness. I've played a few, like I did play Demon Souls, and I hated my life when I played Demon Souls, but I also played Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1, and I enjoyed those.
That's why it's important you make
I think
machines
if I were
safe
to
enough
play
for
Demon
all
Souls
kinds of
again, I
people
wouldn't
to
suffer
use.
so badly.
That's a pretty smart
They're on my
way to put it,
to-do
Claude.
list, but like I couldn't tell you when that will finally be. Craft it with mithril twice. What's mithril? Is mithril different in this? I guess I need to make mithril first. I don't think I can yet. Unless it's called something different in this. Maybe I just need to have higher crafting ability. Crafting ability. Get it from ESP. Oracle? Is that alchemy? It must be. I don't know. But yeah, I'll save it. Here in a second. Look at you singing. Oh, and we can make portraits and stuff. Oh, it's a random chance. I see what you're saying. Is that something I would just get naturally, as I presume, as the game goes on, also? I'm not gonna try like a ton right now. I should probably grind up more skill points if I'm gonna put serious effort into trying to randomly get to mithril. There's one. I mean, I should have saved it after getting the one. Never mind. Kind of threw that away, but... Hammer charm, eh? I figure we're a little ways out before they would remake Star Ocean 3. It probably depends how well this one does. Now I'm being fussy about it. Because if I need to get 2, I gotta get them, like, kind of early again. Try a couple more times. Yeah. Yeah, if they were to do, like, a proper remake of it instead of just kind of like an HD port or whatever. I get all my bad luck rolls out of the way. There. After I got the thing I wanted first try, but I was just being a meathead about it. Stop it. Well, I mean, once I get one, I could replicate it, right? Now that I think about it. Oh, grinding materials. Oh, you're doing your own material grinding. Well, listen to my stream. Right on, right on. Glad you got your chill on. Got some relaxation. Turned into the relaxation station. They did add Star Ocean 3 to, like, the PlayStation whatever thing. Like, the PlayStation Plus thing. I don't know if there's any trophy support. I didn't look. Oh, had a wild-ass week. I hope this week for you is, you know, the exact opposite of last week. Christina Johnson, how you doing? Oh my god, is this your first time playing Star Ocean? I played this one, like, in high school, pretty much. Probably would have been around the last time I played it. I'd been meaning to play this for years, and I just kept putting it off until the remake finally came out. I'm still kind of getting my sea legs back for it. There's a mithril. So why don't I just replicate the mithril? Like, does it blow up if I make a mistake? We'll save it. Oh, it does have a platinum. Right on, Gonza. What's going on, Kodo? It's Kodo-O. Yeah, I only really played 2 and 3. Star Ocean 2 and 3. I like 2 better, but, like, I didn't have a huge issue with 3. Maybe I can replicate it. Some stuff you can't. Like this stuff. Can't replicate fish, I noticed. Okay, I can't replicate it. Played the PSP one back when it came out. Dig out the trophy list. Okay, nice. So doing good. Is the trophy list on this one? I assume it's more, like, not as demanding. I should really get the Sacred Mithril before I do this. I feel. Well, there it is. Problem solved. I didn't know there's a PS3 port of 3. This week's the calm before the storm of the next few months. Oh, gotcha. Right on. Landed a potentially big new contract. Hey, fingers crossed for you, Kurta. Hope you nail it. Hope you nail it down. So the Deadly Edge. Level this up with Mithril. Mithril Steampy. 100% chance. I like those odds. One. We'll do one. One.
We can handle this.
Oh, yeah, okay, I get you. Like the PS3, what have you. So then I do this again. I did just save it, so I assume I do this a second time. 1% chance? Well, that's not very likely. I think I should just wait. Hey, Matt Henneman, how you doing? Yeah, the best thing about a Sunday night, a Mega Harv stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I need to level that up a bit first. I don't think anyone has better customization or crafting. It's all kind of the same. Glad you're still alive, Kodo. That's kind of the main thing. Yeah, we need to, like, level up more if we're gonna do them. Yeah, Sword of Marvels will get you through half the game safely anyways for now. Yeah, I believe that. How's this even look compared to it? Yeah, because, like, everything else we have is, like, way weaker. We have 2 Swords of Marvels, though, because of course we do. Yeah, I'll just remember that's there, and if I can... Well, wait a sec. Another thing... No, I got a soldering iron, so, like... It's as good as it's gonna get. We just need to level up a bit more. More stuff. So we told that person to go to... Harley. Unless they got there and are like, how do we get to some other place? Claude have originality unlocked? I believe so. Let's look. Yes, he does. That guy. So, frontline base is north, everything else is to the south. Lacquer City, Linga. Hi. It's you again. I just can't seem to get to Harley at all. How'd you even get here? Yeah, how did you get here in the first place? I came by boat, of course. Well, to get to Harley, you need to travel by boat again. You just need to travel by boat again to get to Harley. It's just saying that I have a 1% chance. Or was it customized? Yeah, I'm kind of deterred by the 1% chance that I have. I think I should level it up more. I don't need to be save scumming for an hour. When I could fight like 10 or 20 enemy chains or something. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Oh yeah, and then like orchestra. I always forget about that. Right. I got sidetracked. I meant to try to find that lyre again. Okay. Alright. Back on track. Yeah, totally forgot about the orchestra stuff. Wherever it was. I thought it was here. I can't remember, though, for sure. I'm confident I found it in in a chest. I just don't remember where. Although maybe I could just buy another instrument now, if I'm thorough. And go to all the shops. Well, it doesn't... I mean, there's only so many places I can check. Am I allowed upstairs? Counterfeit metal. What's that do? I can't believe I just got one of those. So, like, the reason... I'm just gonna replicate a bunch of these and you get the... That's insane, I just found that. Because that's like a contraband thing. And you can replicate them. So... That'll make leveling up easier. As if I just got that. I'm gonna go save it immediately. That's insane. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna do the counterfeiting this playthrough, even though it doesn't actually seem to be terribly detrimental to friendship. Plus, we have the friendship books. But I mean, if I'm just gonna find one, I will build more. Yeah, leveling the easy way. Oh, they only work until level 100? That's good to know. But, like, I should still... Like, I have no earthly reason not to abuse that, no. Well, I don't know. We'll start at Arlia and just kind of, like, work our way through stuff. Forget, I think, yeah, magic film, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll simplify stuff. That was the only thing I noticed in the contraband that even... Like, a lot of it was just, like, money stuff. Which, like, whatever, like, it doesn't seem like there's really any shortage of money once you get going with this, especially with, like, the publishing and stuff. But having an item that you can use to level up with quickly. Well, I mean, you still have to get in a battle, but, like, still. I really don't think it's here. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I'm just gonna look it up. Instead of running around for 90 minutes. So, well, apparently it was in Kuruk. Well, if it's in Kuruk, I'm not getting it, though. That's accurate. Well, that's the problem, though, isn't it? Most of the instruments can be bought once you get to North City. Okay, the other two are in the bonus dungeon. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't go out of my way to look for it, then. If it was actually incorrect. according to this... to a cursory Google search. And I was saying earlier, I missed a fish in, here as well. In the fountain. Hey, Al, I've been playing the remake. Wait, what? How? How are you playing the remake for Mario RPG already? What kind of witchcraft are you utilizing, Alan? I want your witchcraft. Teach me your witchcraftiness. Oh, it's like if you pirate it, you can play it? Because, like, I saw it download on my Switch or whatever, and I'm like, can't imagine I'll be able to play it yet. I was thinking, well, maybe you can do a thing where... Oh yeah, I gotta switch to PA mode. What am I doing? I was wondering if there was a way you could just be like, hey, it's the 17th, so I'm gonna play your game now. Please stealthily last Wednesday night for us Sea Dogs. Well, you enjoy. Don't spoil nothing.
What the heck is this piece of junk? Can this thing really cut?
You have a pointy finger. What do you care if something cuts or not?
This shield couldn't even hold up against a light breeze either. If this is the sort of stuff you're selling,
Which
you're
breeze?
blind as a
Da
bat,
breeze?
or you're purposely trying to rip off your customers.
Look, lady, don't be silly here. This shop's produced a long line of armory contests.
I want to abuse those level up things and try and fight that monster that just keeps bodying me.
With this junk?
That is a giant finger as a weapon.
Look
Wish
at
I thought of
this. A beautiful showpiece. A highly capable...
But no, glad
weapon
you're enjoying it, Al.
at such a reasonable price.
Oh, is that supposed to be
It's only
decoration?
$800,000,
I thought some
Claude.
dirt got on it or something.
Need 800,000.
Then how about this? It's a little bit more costly, but it's razor sharp and superbly balanced. Even a weak
How long does it
little
take to
girl
100%
like you
this
can wield
game?
it with ease.
Gonzo was saying earlier you can do it in like 50 some odd hours. I'm not going to do it that quickly. But I think if you're diligent, you can do it
That
pretty
sword's
quick as far as the
rusty
Star
around the
Ocean
hilt.
Platinum's
It'll
concerned.
snap after 2 or 3 strikes.
Look, you're just here to heckle me and get in the way of my business,
Because I think you have to beat it with both characters.
What a rude
Not
thing to
100%
say.
sure on that, but I think
just
you do
hoping
still.
you'd stop selling this garbage if you still
I think that
consider
would be
yourself
like
to be
the
an honest
the
merchant.
longest part. Yeah, 54. Yes, stop her.
Stop for a minute, you two.
Claude, what are you doing here?
But yeah, I'm stopping. Yeah, I guess truly getting 100, be getting all 99 endings. Yeah, that would take a while.
Hey, you fought in the contest, didn't you?
I'm sure there's some kind of like... Well, yeah, I guess if you wanted to do it correctly, you'd have to play through the game every time with different like heart values. I'm sure there's a way you can like min-max it. Probably gotta play through it like a dozen times or so. Ballpark.
Well, yes, but
Item management is better. Okay, good.
Convince this lady over here about how high the quality of my
Yeah, I
merchandise
enjoy.
is.
Yeah, like the park when Goku joins you. Yes, that's my favorite part of the original as well.
Welch, the weapons in this shop have been carefully balanced to ensure that you won't seriously injure your opponent. The armor's nice and light too, so it won't get in your way when you're dodging enemy attack.
Yeah, Welsh, calm down.
Claude,
It's not
you aren't very good at lying,
specifically
are
for
you?
murdering. I'm great at lying. Shut up. How dare you? I mean, if you admit you're bad at lying, then I guess you'd be right. What the hell am I doing? How's our friendship? Oh, she's like ready to pounce on Claude now. Rena's like, I'm over here. Remember me? Hello. Huh? Thought there was another. Well, in linga. So that guy never actually made it to Harley? Yeah, poor Ashton. Yeah, is he all like... Oh, he's in love with... Okay, him and Priestess are in love. No, that's okay. And Rena and Celine are... got a thing going on. And these two. And that fellow, I guess, isn't here. Can I do these things yet? You know, these things? I do. Oh, only a bunch. Learn the item creation skill. Telling me I don't have that? I must. Yeah. I guess you just have to progress the story so far, and then it'll be like, hey, stuff you can do. Do I have enough mechanic boxes for that? No, I guess so. Make a smoke mist. Mandrake and rosehip. Okay. Mandrake, rosehip. Compounding. Mandrake. No, rosehip. There, I'll do it 5 times.
We can handle this.
We got... I think that was a... Random HP recovery. Okay. Hey, Untapped Rapture, how you doing? We are just getting sidetracked again in this game, like, as per usual. Sometimes tougher enemies appear 2 times as strong and 4 times the HP. And sometimes when finishing a battle, you get random challenge to double coins. Okay, that second part isn't too unusual. I don't know what the deal is with the enemies being stronger, though. I'm concerned that that's gonna... Like, they're gonna make it more mandatory to be doing, like, timed hits to hit everybody correctly. I will complain about that if that makes it through. I should have paid attention to... Make an emerald ring. Okay. And craft it. Make it.
We can handle this.
We did it. Ooh, and spheres. Yeah, no, hard getting sidetracked in RPG, yeah. Me especially, that never happens. I'm pretty sure some episodes of Yakuza Like a Dragon in particular, I would play for like 8 hours and do no story. I mean, your mileage may vary depending on the game, how sidetracky it is. But make a soldering iron. Okay. Soldering iron. I assume I don't have one already. I do. I have one already. And I have the other thing it says too. Yeah, music box. We did it. Alex Snow, how you doing? Airmail official, my date is now my GF. Hey, congratulations, Alex Snow. Glad to hear it. You know, getting along, getting to know each other better. Hope it keeps going good for you, my dude. Customization. Wait, is that right? Is that what I want to level up for customization? Well, then what am I doing? Let's write books about customization. I didn't realize it was like that low for... Aesthetic design. I mean, assuming that you can, but it seems like something you could write a book on. Aesthetic design. Oh, maybe not. Well, never mind then. We'll forget it then. I don't know why I'm worrying about this at all, because replication. Replication of that thing that levels me up. I'm gonna save it again first. Oh, I believe it. Infinite Wealth seems like it's gonna have even more side stuff to do. That wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, I'm game. I mean, I'm wondering if I'll get through it in time for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think it's gonna be close. Replicating things. Stop going in the wrong menu. I can't get it straight for some reason. How you doing, Ninja? Thank you for the lard and remembering it. I'm kind of surprised it lets you, where is it? I'm kind of surprised it lets you actually replicate this. Okay, made 4. Let's make more of them. This other thing I made does nothing. So, like... here you go. At what point and what do I need to fight Kulex? I made a whole video, well, I mean I say a whole video, it's like a minute long, but like... When you get to Monstro Town, in Moleville, you have to buy a shiny stone from a little mole kid. You get it from her per 10 store, you have to trade fireworks to get it. Then you just have to use the shiny stone on a particular door against Kulex. Kulex, I'd recommend just getting a bunch of rock candy. And the lazy shell stuff, if... depending on when you want to do it. The lazy shell stuff can be gotten after you do all the Nimbus Land business. It'll be a little while yet before you have to worry about Kulex, I think. Are you gonna finish? Haven't gotten through remake yet, like part 1. Gonna do that and then go on to 2. I'm just referencing the video because, like, I don't remember off the top of my head everything I said for it, but like, I can't wait to find them. Yeah, sounds good, Alan. It's just if I try to say it all from memory, I'm gonna forget stuff. There's other things I didn't even mention, like red essences, which are also good to have. Let's fight anything at all. There, we did it. Who's the blonde? Oh, Welsh? Probably Welsh. We just recruited her. She fell from the sky and landed on Claude, and she's like, I'm going to join your party now. And I'm like, alright. Deal. Good job, Claude. Here you go. We can... Earthbound? Why did that happen? Why did we automatically win that fight? We earthbound that enemy. It's like Rena came up and just, like, bitch slapped it into the Shadow Realm. But yeah, you must be talking about her. Yeah, she just joined us. Oh, she only has 2 portraits. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that insta-win. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to level up more. At least until customization doesn't... We can do better than 10%. We'll get it up to level 8 and it'll probably be 30. That should be plenty. I didn't know you could instantly win battles in this. I'm not upset about it, I didn't expect it. Like, did she have something equipped specifically? Like, I swear Rena did that. I don't know. Something happened. Like, did she run into it instead? Is that what went on here? Ha! Okay. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That's gonna make leveling up so much faster. Oh yeah, Akex, I should be... barring any emergencies, which I don't anticipate, I should be streaming straight until... I'll be streaming Friday, like, straight through to Friday. Because Mario RPG Remaster will be out, and I want to stream that too. Yeah, that's a really anime introduction, yeah, for a girl. Yeah, to fall from the sky into the hero's loving embrace. Take that. Haha. I'm into it. Combat skill. No, no, I can't level up, tear him to pieces any further. I don't care about this other crap. I have rock explosion now. Yeah, playing RPG Remaster myself. Don't blame me at all. Yeah, looking forward to comparing our playthroughs. Yeah, I'm really curious how I'm going to find it. Like, I assume I'm still going to like it a lot. Wonder how much they're going to add. I hope at least... I heard rumors about an extra super boss, like that's not Cool X, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. Let's go get more of that paper. Get him. Get him, fellers. Ashton, come on. Get him. Rena can get him, though. No? I guess that enemy is just too strong. But yeah, there's a lot of fast travel in this, so I guess it doesn't surprise me too much that if you're really on top of the fast traveling, playthroughs wouldn't take, like, a lot of time.
We can handle this.
Whoa, damn it. Do it with someone more qualified. Yeah. Same amount. Okay, then. 33% chance, 9 failures. Sell those blurry photos in case that does something. Doesn't look like it should. Maybe you have too many of them, the game just kind of like, eh. Yeah. Stop it. Ashton, your turn.
I'll need to do my best.
That was better. I feel like I can justify... I wanted Skyrocket Claude to level 100, but part of me doesn't want to. Yeah, get him. But I mean, we'll level him up plenty right now, just for the sake of points. I mean, it's gonna be so fast, though. Like, look at this crap. Customization. What was the other one? Also the... Well, that's level 10. Oh, there we go. I think that'll be satisfactory. For some save scumming action. %, I like those odds. Let's try it.
We can handle this.
Damn it, Claude. You ruined everything. You had less than 50% chance to get it right, Claude. How dare you? Glad I loaded it and didn't save the game by mistake. I'm really glad they didn't decide to give this game like an autosave feature after you do this stuff. That would have been... That just would have been annoying. I'm glad they didn't.
We can handle this.
Yeah, I hear that vending machines do have a chance of killing people. Like a non-zero chance. What is it, like more people are killed by vending machines than by sharks a year or something? I mean, it's a plight I can relate to, but like pulling on a vending machine so it falls on you? Well, maybe if you ram into it the wrong way. Those things are heavy, so like if you manage to knock one on you, that doesn't surprise me. It would... That'd be the end of you. Come on. Let's do it.
We can handle this.
Laertes. Let's die to snake bites than vending machines. You're shaking them and don't have enough sense to get out of the way when they tip over. I could see, like, someone ramming into one and not, like, knowing their own strength about it. Or it's just, like, kind of a faulty machine anyway and it, like, comes down on you. And by the time you realize it, it's too late. Not that I would want to go out that way, but... Like, you have to be coming at a vending machine hard to knock one over.
We can handle this.
Hey, we did it. We got an Eterna Plus. The last damage received is added to the next damage inflicted. Launch stars as additional attacks during normal attacks. 1600 attack. I mean, since we have it, I guess equip it. 500 more attack. We lose 10 defense. Some more guts, more crits. Neat. Yeah, let's also do that. And that. And this. I'm actually gonna save it on slot 1. And I will stay there for a while, because I don't know if I'm gonna want to go back to these save points for videos. I might tomorrow. Alright, let's do stuff. I guess we go back to Linga. The cunning folks that live in Linga. Yeah, crazy sword achieved. Yeah, as if we didn't have a broken enough sword already, now we have an extra broken sword. For early on. I mean, that's probably more consistent if you don't want to spam the goodie box. To try to save scum a couple of mithril. But I mean, it also helps if you have an item that levels you up quickly. Which I didn't expect the, I mean, I guess that goes to show you how valuable the Sprite's Bracelet is, if occasionally you can get one of those. It was just kind of dumb luck that I was just playing around with the contraband. I wasn't keeping the saves, mind you, but like, that I even saw was a thing and even noticed it when it popped up. Usually I would gloss over something like that. So there, we're still law-abiding citizens, getting our level to 100, no problem, because of the replicate. I can't believe that you can replicate, though. Because there's like a battle points one that you can't replicate. Hannah, hurry up with the payroll or you're fired. Kurtov's disappointed. Yeah, now you just need the bloody armor. And everything in the game becomes a joke.
And you
I assume I'll just find that later.
Pardon me. We've come here in search of a linguist.
You'd like to meet the professor? Do you have an appointment?
Minty railing an oncoming train with a punch is on my bucket list, so maybe I should practice with a vending machine first. I mean, that is a good first go around. Hannah, Kurtov loves you. He wanted me to talk to you. Get a move on. Multiple ways of getting it. Alright, cool. That bloody armor.
An appointment?
I'm sorry, people, but the professor is a very busy man. If you don't have an appointment, then I'm afraid he doesn't have the time to see you.
Well, can we make an appointment?
Bloody armor was something that has HP drain.
Well, I don't have any openings available until about a month from now.
A month?
Yes, a month.
What is this,
I'll see you then.
doctor's appointment? What do you mean a month from now? Stop pushing me. That man pushed me out of his house.
Oh.
Let everyone else walk out.
Next month?
Throws Claude out.
What a pain he was.
We
You
can't
cracked
wait
up?
that
Okay,
long,
good.
Can we?
Glad to hear it, Kurtov. Glad you're a good sport about it, Hannah.
No. That's why we've got to figure out a way to get in contact with him.
Do you think the linguist would have any acquaintances elsewhere in town?
Like who, for example?
Well, like friends, or maybe
Yeah, I do
people
still
who
want to
work
make a
shop
video
seasons.
about the contraband thing. Because if you do that early enough in the game, I have to tinker around with the save a little bit, but like if you do that early enough in the game, you can offset the friendship going down with the increase your friendship to level 28 books. Unless there's something about it that I'm just not aware of.
I'm not all that close with Keith. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Something
Zan.
needs fixing? You gotta
Yeah,
visit the
my,
pharmacy, right?
Had some of my footage on Did You Know Gaming about Earthbound. Yeah, one named Megaheart.
The pharmacy?
That was kind of wild when I found that out. Like, hell yeah.
Whenever anyone needs help,
Doing
reach out
something
to
right.
this guy Bowman. He's a pharmacist.
Let's go see him then.
Yeah, about SNES games. Yeah, it was the footage about the Soundstone skip. And I think they also touch on the two-player aspect of Earthbound, if memory serves correctly. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I kind of forgot about that.
Your stomach bothering you?
Oh, there's Bowman.
No, that's not the problem.
I have a
with
cast
yours.
iron stomach, Bowman.
Do you
Yeah,
know
Claude's the
the
kind of guy that
linguist
enjoys
who
seeing
has to
take
keep
several
us
consecutive kicks to the groin. Yeah, but Leon is like the brat of the bunch. Yeah, but he's a genius. I do remember him being bratty,
Oh, you mean Keith?
but I also... Well, I don't want to spoil it.
It's very
I'll comment
important
more
that
on
you
it
talk
when
to
we
that
get there.
man.
I don't think it...
Do you know
I don't
how
even
we
think
can
it's that
meet
far
him
away.
without an appointment?
It'll probably be this episode, if I remember it. Yeah, that's undoubtedly looks... Yeah, the look of a doctor in video game. Oh, derailing it on... Yeah.
Well, he's been
Oh, I read
swamped
that.
with requests to decipher old books and scrolls lately, that much I know. Unless it's something
I read
really,
that
really
already.
important. I doubt there's any way to jump the line.
We need him to read an ancient text we found inside Cross Cave. Would that work?
Cross Cave? That's so
From
far
Cross
away.
Cave. Well, that's a whole different story then.
We can't wait a month for this. If you happen to know Keith at all, would you
Yeah,
be able to
Bowman, make
arrange
it happen.
something?
You're telling me you found this scroll inside Cross Cave. You know that's hard to believe based on what I know about the cave.
So if you
right?
wait a month in game time and come back, do you actually get the appointment? I hope so.
We have the evidence right here, if that's what you're asking.
I would be very impressed if that actually happened.
Evidence schmevidence. You could fabricate something like that.
It sounds
easily.
like a Metal Gear Solid type of thing.
Not that I'm saying you're lying, mind you.
Just tell us how we can convince you.
If you're strong enough to traverse Cross Cave, then going through Linga's sacred grounds shouldn't be a problem for you.
You don't think? What makes you say that?
Sacred grounds.
Yep, a place revered by
A place
pharmacists for its
you can
bounty
go
on
where
medicinal
enemies are
plants.
30 levels
Located
higher
right
than where
next
you're
to
from.
town, you know? It still hasn't fully been explored, though.
You should be fine.
There are still all kinds of undiscovered herbs inside, no doubt.
Ooh, I would love to discover
So
these
you want us
herbs.
to go in there?
Oh, this is no field trip. It may be a sacred ground, but deep inside exists a place known as the door to another world. It's a
The more that I
dangerous
think
place,
about it, the
and
less
it's lousy with
I feel like I'm
monsters.
cheating if I do
You're
get
already-
Claude to level 100.
You could pay with your life.
Because I'm going to do the optional dungeons anyway. We're going to go well over 100.
But you'll believe our story if we go and fetch some herbs for you?
Maybe. If the Cross Cave didn't
So there,
come, then
it's
finding
been
the
settled.
undiscovered herb would probably convince me.
That'll just make
An
making
undiscovered
things
herb?
easier.
Are you serious?
Oh, that shouldn't make you break a sweat, Mr. I went to Cross Cave. Come on, off you
Why are
go.
you so impressed about that? Like we weren't level 17 when we did it. So... More film. Can I get film at the pharmacy? I think I need to go to another town. Found some meat, though, or wandering around, meat fell out. The Castlevania meat. Astral Flyer, how you doing? Let's go literally anywhere else. Mars is as good as anywhere. Let's go to Mars. Yeah, I hope you're well, Astral Flyer. I got a warm cat on my lap. You could see some cat paws when the stream started. Then he promptly sat down. Yeah, Mega Harv move, yeah. Enemies here are 30 levels above. I don't go there for now then, yeah, good. There's a fishing spot there anyways. What? Yeah, bring it on. I'll risk my life to get that. Get that fishing spot. What kind of man would I be if I didn't? Oh my god. Like, why can't I get this straight? There we go. Also, what am I doing? What else can... Is that the only thing that replicates? Replicate. Imitation. I assume I can't write books on imitation. I can. Well, we're gonna write 10 of them.
We can handle this.
In that case. I mean, why not? That thing that makes it so I only use like 30% of the like my consumables for ICs is pretty good.
We can handle this.
There you go. Doing well, glad to hear it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 was pretty well just fishing as well. Anyways, now that we've done that, our chances are better. Yeah, half percent. Well, I mean, I was trying to make more of them just specifically to level up the replicating ability more, but anyways. Here you go, Claude, there's more levels. Enjoy. Now I can try out this new cool sword we have. That's just, Oh, wait a second. What's... Oh. Still can't do it. Yeah, so let's go to linga then. The Sacred Grounds, oh, linga.
This must be the kind of herb Bowman was talking about.
Let's get it.
Sweet.
It's just
Now we can
lavender.
finally get a chance to talk to Keith.
It's just
Are
lavender.
you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I saw this in the shop
Yeah,
in
Claude.
Selva, and even in Arlia.
Well, they should have went to those shops then. I think I can fish here.
That was easier than
I
I
didn't
thought.
see any stars flying out of that.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Well, I should just passive-aggressively kill these monsters then, if I can. I really appreciate that you can do that. It's like such an well, maybe it's more common now, but like... I'm surprised more, series didn't rip that off after Earthbound did it. It's like, that's genius. Yeah, like it just... Now it seems like the caveat is it has to be like your crew has to do it, but still. Get him. Good job, Rena. We just do the loop-de-loop to end all loop-de-loops here? I think we might have. Wait a second. Oh, I can't climb up. I'd have to hop down. Okay. We can do that too. Hannah, subscribe to Mega Harv after payroll or else you're fired. Kurtoff's rules, not mine. Don't hate the messenger. My hands are tied. I mean, I wish we could have it another way, but rules are rules. No. What do I want for mechanical goods? Sure, do that.
Here goes.
There, we got my favorite variety of bomb. Mega bomb. I don't know what that other item is that we can't seem to make. There, now that toolbox wasn't a waste. I could see myself playing Final Fantasy 15 again. Like, I was going to for 15,000, but like... subscribers, but then I decided to play Mega Man 11, try to get a world record in that instead. There's still the Comrades DLC that I can do. I mean, I do keep saying I anticipate having a lull in December between once I get done Star Ocean 2 and Mario RPG Remake and before I start Yakuza Infinite Wealth. There's definitely a gap there. Not 100% sure what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of leaning towards, like,
Are you sure about that?
Paper Mario or something. I can't help but feel like me trying to go down the path of Mario RPG games right now might not be a bad idea. But, like, I also don't want to force it. See what I'm feeling in like a month. Star Ocean, well, that's another thing I could actually play. Again, like, once I get through Mario RPG Remake, I might want to... Star Ocean 1's a contender, though. Like, if I were to ever play it, like, now's the time. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with going down this here. They're not... There we go. There's a bit of a web of a maze here. A labyrinthian redundancy maze. This music's reminding me of something that isn't Star Ocean, and I can't put my finger on it. Oh, it was just over here, wasn't it? Yeah. That's why a treasure chest is up. It's not like we still can't peruse this area when we're done. Back here. Aha, gotcha.
Sweet. Now
I love how
Keith
Claude has no
Are
idea
you
about
sure
herbs at all.
that? I'm pretty sure I saw this in the shop in Selva, and even in Arlo.
Rena just keeps saying the same thing over and over. Because Claude's just refusing to listen. She's like, I'm going to be patient with him. I just found another counterfeit medal. Why are these showing up all of a sudden? That's so weird. Maybe it's not that weird, but like... It just, I didn't get any You know, for however many playthroughs it was until right before I figure out what a counterfeit medal is. Now they're just raining down on me like Welsh did. Very prog, yeah, the music. It's reminding me of like another RPG or something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe like Demon's Crest or something, like I'm not sure, but it's reminding me of... I think this part's reminding me of Robotrek, actually. Just this part. Got him. Got him. Did it. Nice. And I mean, everyone else is, you know, also passively gaining levels in the meanwhile. Sounds like 50% like Dungeon. Oh, and Golden Sun 1 or 2. That's probably not what it's reminding me of. I haven't played either of those in quite a while. Golden Sun's on the Game Boy Advance Switch thingy now, isn't it? The thingamajig. It's this way. Wants to go this way. What's that? Oh, it's a question mark. What's that question mark do? Yeah, the first one is.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That's another one of those, like, I'll probably play it eventually games. Golden Sun. I just have no personal attachment to it, so I'm not really drawn to playing it. Like, I played it forever ago, but, like, I didn't get terribly far into it. Hey. Do I ever go to the movie theaters? Sometimes. Not terribly often. If I ever go see a movie, it's usually not my idea. I'm not, like, totally against going. We already found a lavender blood. I'm trying to remember the last movie I went to see.
Are you sure?
I don't think it was that long
I'm
ago.
pretty sure I saw this in the shop in Salva.
I forget off the top of my head. It's crazy to me you can replicate those. Like, that's more broken than me finding,
Are you sure?
like, me even contrabanding them. Because at least there's a penalty for that. Whereas if you just kind of find one every so often, it's like, hey, I'm lucky. I mean, I sound like I'm complaining. I guess I'm not really, but... Because, like, it's more just that the counterfeiting is like, hey, this is gonna break the game on you. But then you just... Then again, your first time playing, you're also probably not gonna get the Sprites bracelet,
Well,
either.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I assume that's where it's coming from. I'll have free tickets to the Hunger Games next week. Nice. Movie looks terrible. Oh, can't stand Rachel Zelger at this point. How many Hunger Games movies are there now? Like, that's been going for a while, hasn't it? What the hell is the last movie I saw? Like, I saw the new Avatar. I think it was Wakanda Forever. I saw something after that. What was that when Oppenheimer came out? What was the other thing everyone watched? I think I saw that. No, that was Barbie. No, I didn't see Barbie. What the hell did I see? I don't remember. No, I definitely didn't watch Barbie.
Oh, it's these guys.
I think it was around that time, though.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Is there a Marvel movie that came out around that? I don't know.
Whoa.
Anyway, yeah, I'll see the odd movie. Or watch Hey Carl Winslow. I mean, I would. I just didn't really have a reason to.
We can do this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, same composer. Oh, and this and Golden Sun? Yeah, there's another movie around that time, but clearly over. Oh, John Wick. The newest John Wick is what I saw. That's probably it.
Sweet.
Are you
John Wick 4. Probably that. That must be it. Hey, go figure that with the... I mean, good ear, think if you found the sound like Golden Sun. If it's actually the same composer. I have no reason to doubt that, I'm just saying. I just don't know personally. Yeah, it must have been John Wick 4. I don't think I would have seen anything else after that. Anything much over here? Get him, Ashton. Get him, Weepy. There. I just didn't go up and... Oh, I just didn't see this path, I guess. Oh, Hot Tub Time Machine, too. Because it was free, but awful. Was the original Hot Tub Time Machine, like, good per se? I figured it was kind of like a stupid funny kind of comedy. That's just what I always figured. Get him, yeah. I love that that was added to this game. I can't stress that enough. Okay, first one was funny, second one was terrible. Okay. So the second... Okay, so it wasn't even, like, cheesy bad or anything. It was just uninspired or what have you. I'll actually fight this one. And regret my decision, probably. Speaking of Arby. Tear him to pieces. I swear that's not as good as it used to be.
8 out of 10. The power.
I mean, what am I doing? Do that too. Second one was clearly a try-hard move. I see. Had its moments, but coffee got you. The coffee went cool. Yeah, like they just... They're trying too hard to capture lightning in a bottle again, or whatever. When they probably should have just left well enough alone. They're like, but we want to cash in on it. Let's phone in a movie. Hey, Oso Gringo, what's happening?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That's way higher than 80 points, Claude. Yeah, what am I even gonna... What am I even gonna make with you? Get all this SP, I don't even know where I want to distribute it off to. I mean, stuff that are in the 1-digit range is a good start. Let's do stuff that's more like stat related. Yeah, like fishing. Yeah, let's raise our fishing stuff. Does that make sense? We're not like insanely far in the game, but I've been getting sidetracked ferociously. We just got to the second continent last episode. We haven't done like a ton of story. We're doing some story now, but you're gonna go, but hey, join the channel. Hey, thanks, Christina. Thanks for joining up. Glad you're enjoying your stay here. Yeah, you have yourself a good night. I'll see you around.
Here goes.
Oh yeah, Matt, our character, we are so OP right now. I've kind of gone out of my way to make the characters OP. Not to mention this level up item that we've got right now. That I'm abusing aggressively at the moment. Oh. A grand burial ground. A sacred place where the bones of a colossal monster rests. It's also home to many unsolved mysteries, such as if creatures ever truly existed. You doubting paleontology? What was that statement? We got some goddess statues. A lot of the stuff is retranslated. They did add some stuff. It's not like quite a one-to-one remake. It's one-to-one, but they added a bunch of stuff. It's like more user-friendly. The impression I've gotten from this so far is that you should just play this instead of the original. Because there's fishing in this one, it wasn't in the original. I'm not sure, it might be like other than the graphical improvements, it might be closer to a one-to-one remake of the PSP remake of the original. That might be true. Yeah, definitely a lot of different ways to play it.
I just figured out something new.
Yeah, story's pretty well one-to-one from what I understand. I think I can fish here. They're Claude Fisher extraordinaire. Maybe I should try other stuff than Ripper Blast this time around. I feel like it's nerfed or something. Or I just have to use it way more. That's also possible. What's the deal here? Oh, I never did go in there. What am I thinking? Yeah, I love this look. If they ever do a Xenogears remaster, it needs to be like this style where they pretty up the backgrounds, leave the sprites, you know, like more or less untouched, minus like the shadowing and what have you. I'm fast. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, why am I not instantly killing enemies? But like Claude ran into it, and that's the whole deal.
That's one for us.
But yeah, this is the exact style I would like to see moving forward. Well, let's replicate more of those EXP badges. With our girl, Celine. There are 4 more. Maybe one more. Yeah, like we're not immediately killing stuff now for some reason. I don't know what that's about.
That's one for us.
Kaizoku, welcome. Thanks for joining. Unlucky Rabbit, how you doing? I come up work the other day, and when I printed his receipt, his card said Betty. Immediately thought of you and said, so cute.
Awesome!
But yeah, Xenogears would fit this graphical style perfectly. I mean, I guess to a lesser extent, the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters are gonna do, like, something similar. Because I think it's more or less the same, like, sprite work, but with, uptown graphics. Okay. Maybe it's just certain enemies, like certain ones are considered, like, story-based, sorta, I don't know. Got him. Get him. Get him. Oh, this is a big bad.
We can do this.
Pulverize! Twin thrust! Pulverize! Pulverize!
Not
Do
too
we unlock any missions with our leveling, with our obsessive-compulsive leveling? It looks like it. Forged bill. Here you go. Magic film. Forged bill. I could just sell those, can't I? It's not like a bounce check. That I wouldn't want. Yeah, fake bill that looks like the real thing. The time and effort needed to make one really isn't worth it. Can I replicate it? I can. Alright then. Oh.
Sweet. Now we can finally
Claire
get a chance
Sage.
to talk to Keith.
I don't know about that. It's new to me, but maybe it wouldn't be to Bowman.
Well, we'll just have to show him and see. Let's go back to the pharmacy.
I don't want to go back to the pharmacy. I don't think that's it, but it's okay. What did we find? I forget. Doesn't matter. Suikoden 5? No. I've only ever streamed 1 and 2. I need to play the other ones. I will eventually. Would I ever work with Logan? If the situation were to ever come up, I would definitely consider it. For sure. I'd be crazy not to. So yes, I would. Still think the best method for money is selling instruments. Oh, during the money-saving song. I'm not sure if you're that far into the... probably not yet. I really don't know. I haven't really found, I haven't really felt like money's been scarce yet. So I'm just kind of... been kind of winging along here. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we hit a point where we need it big time, but right now we are sitting pretty. Let's save the game. Isn't he the one that... Yes. Yes, he is. What's this? Some kind of monster grave? Look out. No, look, there's a lot of YouTubers. Like, if I thought there was, like, a serious opportunity to work with them, it's like, yeah, sure. Why not? Tear him to hey, I'm getting torn to pieces from the inside. I was gonna let the music play for a minute, but I don't know. Don't counter my move.
Anyone heard? How'd that one feel?
Can you turn iron into Philosopher's Stones in Star Ocean 2? I don't know.
Whoa!
That was close. I didn't think we were going to be attacked like that. Looks like a dead end. This must be the place they call the door to another world. Yeah, I'm sure it's fun. I don't see anything resembling a door, though. Looks like a regular graveyard to me. Graveyard for giants and dragons or sacred places where monsters lurk. This couldn't have just happened, could it? Are you saying that you think somebody deliberately built this? You couldn't make something like this even if you had 100 symbologists. It'd be impossible unless you were a god. Foreshadowing? I don't know if anyone in this world is that powerful, though. You'd have to be a god to pull this off. A god? It's certainly a mystery either way. Let's get the treasure. Most importantly. Ooh, question mark armor. And Cinderella glass. What do we got?
We can handle this.
Rune buckler. Nullifies paralysis. Not mad about that. Sure, you can wear it. Yeah, you just had a regular buckler, just like the rest of you with your regular bucklers. Oh, I don't know, you can wear that and something else. Sure. Some dill whip. Ugh.
Sweet. Now we can finally get a chance to
Claude,
talk to Keith.
we can find that in Arlia.
You're right. I definitely haven't seen anything like this before.
And I don't think Bowman has either.
Excellent. Let's go see what Bowman thinks.
Bowman thinks. Catch a dill whip right here. Heyo. Pew, 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 pew. Well, dill whip, you silly. I guess I can just warp out of here. I'm gonna warp here, though. Just in case there's other private action stuff I can do. I guess I could have warped 2 out front, but I didn't. Oh, I also should write books with her. Can we? Oh, can we ever? Pretty good chance.
Here
Oh, come on, man.
We can handle this.
I mean, 1 in 10 chance is not that unlikely, but... Oh, and here's another 200,000 money for publishing a book. Sell. That, well, that, and that. Nice. If that's how writing books actually works, what am I doing over here? Just write a book. Here's $250,000 every hour. I don't think it exactly works like that, but I don't know. I've never written a book, and I've never received royalties for it. I'm not actually sure if I saw Kung Pao. I saw Kung Fu Hustle and Kung Fury. Bethesda, I don't know if I've ever... I definitely haven't beaten a Bethesda game. I've barely even ever played one, I don't think. Like, did they really do anything outside of, like, Elder Scrolls? Are they also Fallout? I haven't played any of those. I want to say no. Or rather, yeah, no, I'm not a big Bethesda guy. Just never really got into their stuff. What am I doing? More... Let's make more leveling goop. Leveling goop medals. I mean, come on, let's level that up a bit more, replication. At least do that. There we go. A little better. No, you got it. F-U-R-Y. That's it. Yeah, Kung Fury is like, it's... I want to say Kung Fury 2 is out, but I didn't see it. It's not, it's like a half-hour long, but it's like, it's action-packed. It's so fast-paced. It doesn't feel like a half-hour. It's just pure action from beginning to end. But yeah, I hadn't seen Kung Fu Hustle in a while now. Like, I don't tend to watch a lot of... I watch it, like I said, I watch a ton of movies, mostly just when someone's like, hey, you want to come to the theater? Like, unless it's someone else's idea, I'll usually just, like, play a game or, like, throw something on YouTube or whatever. You know, it's actually kind of surprising I haven't even done, like, a one-off of Shaq. I have it for Super. Like, I've played it. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this stuff. Gauntlet of Air Plus. Treasure Detector. Wait, what actually is it? Earn 500,000 in book royalties. Here's more books. Can I actually sell that fanfic to them? I'm assuming not. Who do I want to give that to? That's interesting. Where the... Need to 100% it. Does that mean beat it? Have to beat it with everybody? Hey, Khalif Lego Games, what's happening? Thank you for the lard. Living the lard life. Can I level up Ripper Blast more yet? No. Maybe I just can't anymore. Why is this highlighted? Like, is that someone in particular? What's that about? Yeah, still just stuff in linga. That was kind of... That's good. Oh, Shaq Fu's definitely not great. It'd be fun to just, like, screw around in for, like, an hour or whatever. There's also a remake of Shaq Fu.
Let's have a look.
Which I guess is also not good.
Here are the goods. What do you think?
I really think they should have went out of their way to make it good.
have you found?
Is it good?
I haven't seen anything like this except in dusty old.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look at like the treasure
Where did you
finder
find this stuff?
thing that we found.
So it's a winner?
Yeah, there's a Shaq Fu remake.
Guys,
It
this
came
isn't a
out,
winner.
I don't know,
It's a
in the last
major
5 years or
scientific
so.
breakthrough.
Major enough to get us a visit with the linguist?
I wish I didn't know that. I really wanted
You've
that one to
discovered
be
a
good,
completely
or at
new
least
family
just
of medical
not
herbs,
bad,
and
but I guess
that's
it's
all you
also
care
bad.
about?
Oh, it's a
You
beat
people
'em
are
up? I
special,
thought it
you know
was like
Better
actually
get you in
just
touch with Keith
a
right
remake.
away.
Well, I guess it's a not very
Let's
good
go.
beat
I'm
'em up
taking you to Keith's house.
remake or sequel. I heard it wasn't good. If it was a beat 'em up, it should have been good. I don't know how you would mess that up. Take that, Bowman. Push you around. I don't know if I should have done that. Bowman, where are you? Come back. I broke the game. Oh yeah, that treasure thing. Yeah, ye old dill whip. Desert treasure finding thing. There it is. Oh, treasures appear on the mini-map. When you say mini-map, do you mean this mini-map? You probably mean in the dungeons. Even still. It's nice to have.
Keith must be a pretty busy man.
You had to physically
Pushed
beat
out
up
of
the
house
game
last
itself.
time we visited.
It was supposedly trash, never played it, just saw someone play with a preview code and it sucked. Team up, you can play through the new Shaq Fu. I know it's a beat 'em up. Is it actually 2-player? Like, is it that bad?
Hold on a second.
Like, I'm not against playing it.
Keith! Hey, Keith! You there? Keith!
Keith.
Great. He's not here.
What's all this racket?
Sorry about that. It's me.
Just remind me about it.
Oh, Dr. Jean.
I have a tendency to forget things like the exact second I stop streaming, so feel free to remind me.
Oh, yes. Just a moment.
What I need to do, which I also never remember to do, is I'm like, I should have like a scratch pad next to me when I'm streaming and like write this stuff down.
Please, come in.
But then I have to remember to do that. Dr. Krasner is relaxing in his study. Is that why he couldn't see us for a month? Sounds really busy. Glad you didn't. Hope we all forget Shaq.
Excuse me, sir.
I mean, if nothing else, it would make a good, like, April Fool's Day game. Back when I was doing Mega Man Mondays, I played the Mega Man DOS
Did you bring
games.
the whole town with you, Bowman?
Hello, Keith. What happened to the
Those were about as
program
good as you probably
linguist I used to
expected.
know, huh?
Or not good.
What do you mean?
These people have been trying to talk with you, but they keep getting booted out.
You know what the hell, Doctor?
Well, I've been busy deciphering.
Yeah,
these
note
books
to
for the
self,
lingo.
yeah.
They're looking
Buy a
for
scratch
information
pad
on
to
the
take
sorcery
notes with.
globe, but this stuff's mostly useless. That's why I'm having my assistant.
That's the
take
thing, like,
these
I have
sections
scratch,
away
like,
for
I
the
have,
time
like,
being.
notebooks and stuff.
You think we're just
They just need to be next to me and also with a pen.
You didn't mean anything by it, guys. Just tell them what you want.
Read this book
Now,
for us.
We'd like you to translate an ancient text we found deep in the heart of Cross Cave.
From
I
the
actually
Cross
like
Cave?
Mega Man.
Seriously?
Mega Man V on Game Boy
Yes.
a fair
Finding
bit.
was
Like, it
difficult
actually is...
enough, but it's just too
1 through
old for
4
us to
are
make any
kind of
sense
like...
of.
Like, Mega Man 2, for example. If I remember right, it's like a couple bosses are like for Mega Man 1, a couple bosses are for Mega Man 3, and then like Mega Man 3 in the Game Boy. Like for the NES. The games on the Game Boy, it'll be like half from the previous game and half from like the next game. I'm getting it a little mixed up, but that's like the first 4, but like the 5th one like has a completely unique story, unique robot masters and everything.
Well, sounds a bit
Like
more
instead of being
interesting than
named
this
after
government
men,
busy
it's all
work,
named
at
after
least. Let's have a look at it.
planets.
This is it.
They were gonna re-release all the Game Boy ones. I don't know why they never
My
did.
goodness, we have a potentially monumental discovery.
Like, they're worth playing.
Really?
Well, 5 especially.
This resembles an ancient rabbinic hand I'm familiar with, but the script runs
Yeah, the
quite a bit
planets.
differently.
Do you think you can decipher it?
Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy, you really should play, though, for one reason I don't want to actually tell you. Which is kind of crazy, like, to just hear that, it's like, what could possibly happen in a Mega Man game that you don't want to tell me? If you play it, you'll know what I'm talking about. I can't be any more specific than that without, like, ruining it.
Thank you very much. This is quite a surprise to find on my desk, I must say. I suppose I ought
Oh,
to
for
thank you
sure,
too,
yeah, if I
Bowman.
get into the habit. Yeah, put one next to me and get into the habit, it'll fill up quick. Oh, there's stuff all the time that I'm like, oh yeah, I should remember that, and then I just don't.
You actually thanked me.
Like, sometimes I
We're
do,
gonna
but,
see
like,
pigs fly before
I know
you
I
it.
forget a lot of stuff, and if you're not on my ass about it, I'll... can forget. Ha 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 ha. Come back, everybody. What do you mean I need 2 people to do a group specialty? No, that makes perfect sense. So weird staying here in my home's just around the... That is a little weird. Wow, am I tired? I just want to go and hit the sack. Who's? We got someone to decode the scroll for us and even get to stay the night here. Lucky us. I'm so glad we got him to decode our scroll. Yeah, Mega Man is Mega Man's father. Dun dun dun. Yeah, group specialty. Waka waka. Oh yeah, if my YouTube handle wasn't any indication, I like me some Mega Man. Magical Cat Plus is probably worth grabbing. Didn't happen.
Right, that'll work.
Just do me a favor and go get the one you said you had and a pen. I have a cat on me right now, though. This is the problem.
Well, I'm glad that worked out. Keith was just about beside himself.
Now, if a cat gets off of me, I'll do what I can to do that.
We really appreciate it too. Thank you.
Oh, it's fine. What about you guys, though? You're heading off for the L continent, right?
Oh, yeah.
Investigating the sorcery globe could
I
get
don't want
pretty
to,
hairy.
to disturb
You're
Speedy.
aware of that, right?
We'll be all right. Don't have any other choice, really.
But then the problem is, where are my pens? I mean, I could probably find a pen.
I can't say I fully understand.
I'm sure there are
that,
plenty of
but
people
at
who would
least
like
you've
to
got
get
it
off
resolved.
of you.
Just don't kill yourself.
Thank you.
okay?
Thank you for saying that.
We won't, I promise.
Oh, you guys. Well, I've killed myself over Nene more than once in the past.
Nene?
So I guess I'm not really one to talk.
Gonna watch him, Nene?
Oh, I'm really not that way with Reyna or anything.
Hey, Unlucky Rabbit, thank you for the $2 super chat.
I didn't say anything
Yeah,
about
Speedy
rain,
for the
did I?
win. Damn right. Speedy, the best roommate I ever had. Yeah, cat sleeping on you is acceptable. But when I was streaming, the first time I was streaming Star Ocean 2, I was asked what kind of blue light blockers I had, and as soon as Speedy got up and off of me, I went and did it, so... Since I'm playing Star Ocean, there's a chance I'll remember. But hey, thank you so much, Unlucky Rabbit. Got ourselves see if I can do this without destroying everything. Just as proof that there's a cat on me. See, there's a cat. All snug as a bug in a rug. Oh no, that's my ceiling. You don't need to know what my ceiling looks like. Things are kind of ruined, but it's not that bad. There, it's all better. I fixed it. Fixed it, everybody. But yeah, that's usually where Speedy is when I'm streaming. That's where he likes to be. Hey, Ruby X Wizardly, how you doing? Yeah, where's the ceiling stream? You just missed it. Don't let him, Speedy. Don't let him write down the game we should not mention. Oh yeah, Speedy's a good fella.
Man, this sure ain't boding well for you guys, is it?
Bowman's voice reminds me of somebody. Don't worry, I won't let her forget to stream Shack Food.
Listen up, folks. I don't want you risking your necks on this journey, okay? Let's make sure we all get home in one piece.
Oh, about to go snug up with one soon too. Very good.
Absolutely.
Another
We're
orange
dealing
kitty?
with people's lives here.
Of course, I doubt I have much to worry about with
I know
this
you have
group
various and
here.
sundry kitty cats around.
Reyna, I want you to keep a close eye on Claude. I have a feeling he's gonna try
Who the
something
hell
crazy
is this
sooner or
voice
later.
actor?
Sure.
I'm sure I know this Bowman from somewhere else.
What? Why me?
Forget about it. You wouldn't notice the warning signs anyway.
Who is that? Is he in 7 Remake? This guy's so familiar.
Wait, what?
Well, I'd say it's time we head for Al.
We'll need to ask the King of Liqueur to send out a ship for us. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to stock up.
It's driving
on
me insane. I
supplies.
definitely know who that actor is. Or I've definitely heard them before.
Sounds good.
Getting
Tom
home
Cruise.
in
I
one
knew it.
piece is the best souvenir we can give to our families. So safety first, folks.
No.
I mean, I could just be
disagreement
wrong, but
here.
he's
We'll
really ringing a bell for me. I can, like, hear it in my head, but I can't picture the game. It's on the tip of my tongue. Probably orange. Nice. Those are the only ones who are behaved enough. Ah, I see. Oh, to let into the bedroom, oddly. Yeah, something to that. I hear from like a lot of different sources that like the orange cats seem to be generally more, at least like people friendly, for whatever reason. We got that cap. Yeah, magical cap plus. There's no reason not to equip that. Well, maybe I should equip that. Actually, yeah, that's MP cost reduced by 30. Yeah, wear that instead. Never mind. You can maybe wear it. No, you're not magical enough. Is Welch magical enough? No, well, never mind. I should give it back to her then. Well, one of the Mission Impossible games, I'm guessing. I actually played Mission Impossible for the N64. I remember liking it okay. I never beat it, but like, I played it a lot. Maybe not a lot, but like... enough. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Oh yeah, I love the graphical style in this. This is like exactly the graphical style I want for like remakes going forward. Like I don't like, to me the sprite work doesn't need to be HD. Like this is fine having it replicate like the PlayStation 1 graphics while everything else is touched up. Again, I have no way to prove it one way or the other, but like I have to assume that having these kinds of sprites for the characters has to make the production go by faster. Like I could be dead wrong about that, but like, I just feel like it'd be quicker, but I don't know. In which case we could get more of them and it would cost the companies less, all that business. Make an emoji. I could do that. Make an emoji where Speedy's in a bucket of lard. I mean, the problem with the emojis is like how small, like to get enough detail that you can tell that's Speedy in the bucket, but I could maybe pull that off. Mission Impossible N64 is solid. I found the first level so neat for its time. The only thing I really remember about it was there was some mission where you needed like blue spray paint to cover certain cameras. I think you were pretending to be a waiter or something. I don't remember it terribly well at all. But I remember playing it and I remember like not hating it. Even though I just wasn't terribly good at it. But I mean, I didn't beat 007 or GoldenEye back in the day either. So yeah, this item is insanely good. You just get free level ups up to like level 100 apparently. Max level isn't 100, mind you, but especially now that I realize that my party can just run up the monsters and kill them instantly. Which I will. My favorite new thing about this game. Why can't we kill that one? Maybe you can only do so many before the game's like, okay, come on. Hey, Ryan L, how's it going? Yeah, I got the new merch up. Hey, Akex, thank you for joining up as a lard lover, my dude. Appreciate it, thank you. Hell yeah, and enjoy all the emoji. You got all kinds of emoji now. At your fingertips, thank you for the lard. Appreciate it, big time. Now I want to know, will this work? No, it won't. Maybe. Copy. Is this gonna work? I'm trying to copy all the emoji and paste them. I don't know if it's gonna work. It didn't seem to, but hey, thank you so much, Akex. Appreciate it. But yeah, I got some new merch too. I made a community post about it today. Because we got, not only do we have this as a sticker, I'm going to pop it up on the screen here. We got this as a sticker that you can get on my merch shelf on YouTube. You can find it if you go to my channel page. This is up where there's like live videos, shorts, community posts up there. There's a short, there's a store page if you want that. There's also a t-shirt where it says, when you forget the lard, surrounding the image, so. If you think that's cool, grab one. They'll be there. I'm not making it a limited time thing or anything, but it's there if you want it. Courtesy of 10 divided by 6 on YouTube. They go by Spookled on Twitch.
Whoa!
Yeah, if you like their work, follow them over there too. Spookled. But yeah, I really like that, that design. I had it rolling around in my head for a while, and then 10 just kind of popped in the chat again. I'm like, man, let's bring this to life. And he passed with flying colors, I think. Like, he did a hell of a job. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Master Chef. How you holding up? Yes, the t-shirt, I could choose 5 colors. It was black, white... I think I chose black, white, red, pink, and blue. But yes, black is one of the shirt colors. I have samples of them coming in. I don't know when they'll be here, but like I'm getting some for myself too. So if you want to wait to see how they turn out, like on me or whatever, I totally understand. But yeah, they are available. Hey, first YouTube channel, pay to be a member of. I appreciate that, Akex. Thank you so much. That you're loving the stream so much. Joining up as a member. Hey, and thank you for the lard and the emoji, everybody. Some cacked lard, Dr. Wily eyebrows, some mega insane faces. Yeah, it looks like Twitch chat, yeah, with how much emoji there is. Yeah, we have like 15 emoji or something. How many do we have now? We do have a ton of them. Because you unlock more emoji, the more members you get. Yeah, we got 15 emoji now. And last month, we passed 125 members, so YouTube gave us another emoji. So that's why we have the look emoji now. Typically, if I know that... if I know that a new emoji... tier has been unlocked, I usually try to nab it immediately. I don't always give it the most thought, but like I can change them like once they're active, because like if it goes above and then back down, like I lose it, but if I grab it before it goes back down, you get to keep them all. So yeah, make Speedy holding a controller. You could do that too. Talk to 10 about that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of other, like, that would work too. Just, like, I'm trying to think of other, like, more than just, like, my face saying Mega Harv on a shirt. Like, something that, if you were to see it out in public, you wouldn't necessarily, like, associate it with anyone in particular. Just be like, oh, that's a cool design. That's the kind of stuff I want to try to put out there right now. Unfortunately, I can't do a GIF emoji. I tried to make the Dr. Wily emoji be a GIF going like this, but it doesn't work like that. It's annoying, though, because it works like that in the YouTube backend. It looks like it's working, but when you post it, it's just a static image. Yeah, Kurtov pretty well, like, single-handedly... Well, he didn't pretty well. He single-handedly bought the Megabutt emoji, because he put us over whatever the threshold was at the time. Yeah, Master Chef t-shirt. Hey, Cass, how you doing? Oh, I'm having a great time with Star Ocean. I just found this... I just sort of found out about this broken item where you can just reduce the experience needed to reach the next level to 1. I found out you could get it through, like, the contraband ability, but I also just happened to find one walking around. Because I have the spirit bracelet, or the sprite bracelet, rather. Apparently it only works up to level 100, but, like, still. Yeah, we're sorta... We're early game breaking Star Ocean. I think once we get to the optional dungeons, it won't feel so broken anymore, but... Right now, I'm kinda... having fun breaking stuff over here. I'm sure. I probably shouldn't be wasting points here. I'll hold off a little bit. Speedy lapping up some lard. He definitely doesn't forget the lard. Oh, got home from Calgary today. Oh, nice. Went to see your brother. Well, I hope your brother's doing well. Yeah, sure. Yeah, even that, something similar. Got to get that font, like the Got Milk font, but have Got Lard. Now, even in the optional dungeon, can very much be broken just after the... well, we are just after the tournament, so... Well, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm fine with breaking them. I mean, there is a harder difficulty if I find it too broken, and I think we can switch it at any time. But yeah, there's definitely plenty of ideas for a shirt. I don't want to, like, make too many different designs at once. Because then, like, it would, it's too much to choose from. But if I were to more slowly drip feed them out, I think that would work better. Because I don't want to make, like, 5 t-shirt designs and then, like, no one buys 3 of them because there's, like, so many, you know what I mean? I mean, I would be humbled if people were like, okay, I'll buy all of your shirts, but I just don't think that's realistic, you know? Oh, you can't do the emoji unless you're a member. I would love it if YouTube made it so you could have one emoji just for everybody on the chat, because then I could let everyone have the lard emoji, but in order to get it, you either have to become a member. Well, you need to become a member, but if you accept gifts, like, if someone donates, you might be able to get one that way. Had the Eternia just after the tournament. Yeah, and that carried me all the way through the post-game. Yeah, this weapon. Yeah, with bloody armor and change the factor on Eternia for health recovery. Gotcha. But yeah, that was brought to my attention as well, so we're well on our way here. Making a fantasy map, do it up. You know, lard for whoever's brother. Oh, there you go. Bob Ross live stream marathon happening. Yeah, kind of tempted to get into sleep mode with that. Well, that would just be a happy accident if that were to happen. I mean, if there's one guy who you could sleep to, it's definitely Bob Ross. Oh, I could definitely tell the difference between lard and butter blindfolded. That might make a good clip for like a sub special or something. What the hell am I trying to do? I'm trying to make more of those illicit badges. Well, I'm at... there we go. We did it. Yay, hey, Kurtov, with the 10 Mega Harv memberships. Hell yeah, my dude. Thanks again for showering the community with even more lard. Thank you again for the continued support, Sir Kurtov. Give it up for Kurtov, everybody. Hell yeah. Lots of lards in the chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lardmas in November. Yeah, Kurtov, you're a legend. Yeah, it's very generous community, big time. Hell yeah. No question there. I can't thank yous enough. I really can't. Questionnaire, why do you look different in your video shorts during the live camera now? Part of it is for the shorts, I record in 4K. I also tend to record earlier in the day, so the lighting's probably different. That would be my guess. It's lighting slash recording in 4K. I think my internet connection would burst into flames if I tried to stream at 4K. Yeah, Mary Lardmas Doll. Yeah, it's a Lardmas miracle. certainly is. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to get Claude to level 100. It's not terribly difficult. I'm gonna get Claude to level 100, then I'm gonna try to pick a fight with that unnecessarily powerful monster. Come here. And I love how you can do that. Recipe stream. Make recipes sent by the chat. That might make something good for like a members only thing where it's like, hey, come up with a recipe for me. Oh, you find it looks better right now than the shorts? I wonder why that is. I actually don't know why that would be. As far as the game's concerned, like, a lot of the shorts I've been doing are through, like, aren't through my capture card. I mean, unless you're specifically talking about, like, me, rather than, like, the gameplay. You gonna stream on Christmas Eve? Probably, but I don't know 100%. Most likely. I'm not gonna promise anything, but probably. I usually do. Yeah, I don't know, like, because I have my ring light on, camera's same distance away from me as always. I don't know why that is. Like, I think the camera's a little... No, the camera wouldn't even be closer. I don't know. Parasite. I mean, I've been kind of planning on doing that since... Almost since I've been saying I was going to play Star Ocean. One of these years I'll do it. Last year I did Terraria, because I had the time, and user had been asking me for a while. It was fun, I just didn't get back to it. Terraria? I actually enjoyed it. I say actually because I'm like, well, it's kind of 2D Minecraft, isn't it? And I could never really get into it in Minecraft. But Terraria, I thought it was fun. But yeah, we'll see. Hey, DK Banana. Have I ever heard of National Lard Day on December 8th? I'm sure Flamsteretz brought that to my attention, and I forgot when exactly it was, but December 8th? I should really do something on National Lard Day. Breath of Fire one? I didn't upload a Breath of Fire one in a while. I'm not sure which one you mean. Breath of Fire, those ones would have looked worse, because that would have been my old camera. I don't think I started using this webcam until, like, almost the end of Suikoden 2. Hey, Akex, thank you for gifting a Mega Heart membership, too. Ninja Temper grabbed it. Right on. Thank you so much, Akex, for joining up as a member and sharing the membership love, too. Appreciate it big time. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, if you do a Parasite Eve playthrough, we'll have to do one as well. Yeah, go for the early junk weapon again. I forget exactly how the weapon went, but we had a gun named Waffles, and it was just a monster. I'd have to, like, recheck that old stream again and just rebuild. Make Waffles again for a new era. Yeah, happy Lardmas, everybody. Yeah, it's all good, Ryan. No worries.
Too easy. Claude went up a level.
Claude went up a level, he says. You can get an endgame rifle very early by collecting and turning... Oh, and 300 junk. Okay, to win. I don't think that's what I did. I forget exact. I want to say... Like, it wasn't my idea at the time. Like, the chat guided me through it. But I think it was a pistol of some sort, but it had, like, acid and a bunch of other things you could do with it. I'd have to check again. Hey, glad you're happy, Ruby. Bringing a smile to your face.
That's one for us.
I'm not sure how the gifted memberships, I want to say it's random, but
Level up.
random, but it's like distributed depending on like most time watched that doesn't have a membership currently or something. I think it's weighted that way somehow, but I'm not completely sure. Yeah, just let it in. Do it as early as after Central Park. Just go back to the park, run in circles. Fighting the crows. Tetris 99. Can you actually do like a group thing with Tetris 99? You don't seem to be able to. I would love to. Like, I've been playing a lot of F-Zero 99 still. But, like, you can't seem to have, like, a room that you can play people with. Does Tetris have something like that? Yeah, gifted is usually sent to most active, but still random. Okay. So usually, but not always. Well, I actually want to... Yeah, do that. I'm fine with that. What else do I want to do? Other people are gaining levels too. I'm sort of glossing over that. Claude just kind of running away with it though. Yeah, that's enough of those for now. And like I said, once I get Claude to level 100, I'm not really going to worry about it so much right now. Right, yes, you do also have to opt in as well. So hey, even if you just opt in to be able to receive gifts, I'm happy with that. Because I don't like seeing gifts go out and then, like, no one get to grab one. Because that can happen. Yeah, even if you never have any intention of donating a penny, if you accept gifts.
Level up.
That would be neat. Oh, you actually you found the Harv to get along with stuff. I'm amazed you found those. I figured YouTube banished those to the Shadow Realm. There's like I did 4 or 5 like animation videos on a second channel called Harv to Get Along With years ago now. I was trying to do one a week, but like it took so long to make those. And it's not even like good animation. But it still took forever. Hey, Flamsterette, how you doing? Won the hockey game after yesterday's disaster. Right on, against the Leafs. Hey, Zodiac Omega, what's happening? Right now, I have the Eterna Plus, which you get for leveling up. I forget the name of the weapon now, but after the Colosseum battle, if you go talk to Diaz's blacksmith, I think it was called the Death Edge. If you level it up with 2 Mithril, you can get this weapon. But before that, I was using the Sword of Marvels. Deadly Blade, yeah. I think I said Deadly. Yeah, Deadly Blade. Yeah, this took me forever to make. So, like, I don't really anticipate rebooting it, but, I mean, never say never.
Easier than I thought.
Oh, I didn't use the thing. Oh, ram your side into a door. Yeah, do that, or, like, stub your toe or whatever. Yeah, we were just saying earlier, Flams throughout that, like, you definitely told me about National Lard Day last year. It's brought to my attention again that it seems to be December 8th. Hey, Omar, how you doing? Oh, you allowed gifts, alright. Well, like, now you just gotta wait around for someone to donate a gift, and if YouTube wants to give you one, you get one. Customize luminous slicers with the Damascus. Oh. Thanks, Gonza. Maybe do that next. I have been following the Boogie stuff. I haven't actually watched the documentary, though. I hear it doesn't exactly paint him in the best light. Also heard him and Muda were button heads. Always hit the left side. Good lord.
That was easy.
Went to your channel to become a Lard member. Can't find the option. Like, if you wanted to purchase a membership on your own, that would be, like, in the chat. Otherwise, if you accepted gifts, just... you might get one over time. It was a watch. Five battle skills, a level 10. What are my thoughts on Boogie? I really don't know what's going on in his head. I feel like there's more than meets the eye with him. I guess it's more I hope he's not as destitute as he makes himself out to be, but, like, maybe. Think he might be taking people for a ride a little bit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna, okay, let's save it. I want to go back to, what did we just earn? Oh. Have a character reach level 100, that makes sense. Break booster? Ooh, what's that? Oh, that probably breaks shields better. Has a break effect against all enemies. Okay, except leader. Have I eat peanuts in November? I am still known up November, Ruby. Because, like, I used to watch his commentary stuff every so often. I'm like, okay, this is fine. I'm not really sure what happened to him. Seems like everyone hates him now. And that he spent like $250,000 on sex workers, which, like, I don't actually care about that. I guess the issue's more that it was, like, with YouTube money, and people are like, well, what are we giving you money for? If we... like, I don't know. I think he got lost with the success. I mean, that could happen for sure. You get... I mean, not everyone can even handle that. Like, if that happened to me, I don't know, like... that same kind... well, I mean, like, I wouldn't be Francis or whatever, but, like... like, who's to say if I weren't to, like, skyrocket to 4 million subscribers, if I wouldn't lose my cotton picking mind? So, like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, immediately judge someone for something when I'm like, well, maybe I would fuck up just as bad. So, like, I don't know. Seems more like a cautionary tale than anything. Oh yeah, Damascus and something. Yeah, got famous for all the wrong reasons and everyone enjoyed his suffering. I'm gonna leave the stream. It was nice seeing you. Also, raspberry yogurt is your favorite. Alright, Ruby, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. For God's sakes. How did I just whiz by the comment like that? Luminous slicing. Okay. Do I have one? I know I did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got that now. With Damascus. Well, let's do that too, while we're at it. Can I do that with the thing that... No, I can't. So, like, straight up his best weapon. Let's do it. If I can get in the right menu. Holy catfish over here. Well, not customize it with Ashton. Wait a second, you can only customize with... Is that right? That can't be right. You can only customize with that given character? I guess so. Well, we'll just give him more aesthetic design books then. Claude, get writing. Where was it? I thought you had something like that. Okay, not aesthetic design. Wasn't it something else? Oh, smithing. Smithing. Eye for detail.
We can handle this.
I mean, that's a start. Whatever I just made. There we go. There, we did it. I think any one person is 100% good or... No. Remember the uplifting life advice videos you used to post? Yeah, I hope he's able to find that part of himself, you know? I never really watched the Francis videos. I only ever really watched just him doing random commentary stuff. Then I think he just stopped uploading for a while, and then I'm like, I don't know. Just kind of went about my thing. Hey Harv, serious medical question for you. Should people wear masks during intercourse? Yes or no, and why? Yes, if you find it kinky. If you're into BDSM, then yes, definitely wear a mask during intercourse. Whether it be, you know, just like a hospital mask or, you know, just like a demolition mask. Now what am I trying to do? Okay. Eye for detail. Yeah, with smithing. I mean, we have a lot of SP. Like, I think this seems worth it. Probably have saved it first. We could just level him up aggressively too. It's fine. I'm so scatterbrained this like entire playthrough. Oh, come on. Well. There, I gotta be well on our way with it, though. Save again. Yo, Elf, have you been? What's going on? Should a country pass a law? Only if it means that you have to use glory holes. You don't have to wear a mask, but you have to use a glory hole instead. See, it's always this, like, I can never get the, even though this says specialty and this says improve, I cannot get it through my head. This is where I have to go. Alright, let's try this again. Damascus. 10%? Could I possibly raise it higher? Not this exact second. Had your gallbladder removed, Jesus. Hope you're doing okay. Well, I mean, you're posting, so I hope you're feeling better. Oh, that's a... I should have an answer for that. If you could seriously invent one law for your hometown, what would that law be? I mean, other than mandatory lard for everybody? Like, other than that? Yeah, no, I knew that's what you were referencing, Ryan. That was during, like, the whole pandemic thing on the BC CDC specifically. There was, like, a mention about you need glory holes. Like, to use glory holes instead of, like, to practice safe sex during COVID. Worship Speedy or go to jail. Anywhere, this would, if I could pass a law in my, this would kind of go for anywhere, but also here. If it's a legal tender, whether it be cash, debit, or credit, you have to accept it. That would be the law I would pass. Because I was talking about this a few days ago, how, like, it really annoys the shit out of me if I go somewhere and they're like, we don't accept cash. It's like, what do you mean you don't accept cash? Like, you should have to. It's legal tender. But then I thought about it some more, and I'm like, well, like, some places, they don't want to take cash because they're going to get robbed. And I'm like, I have to be okay with that. But, in the same line of reasoning, if a place has to accept cash, they should also have to accept debit and credit. Like, everyone has a phone now, you can get, like, a Square app or whatever, you can take debit or credit. So, like, if we're gonna be fair about it, cash, debit, or credit everywhere. But again, like, I get the whole, like, you don't want to be robbed thing, but, like, I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. Yeah, yeah, Flamestrat, you would know. They really did say glory holes. Yeah, they really did. I'm gonna come to Montreal and Quebec City this month. Yeah, Christmas is coming up. Yeah, totally, I get that. Laws, all stoplights are stop signs. Ooh, that's a good one. Between midnight and 6 a.m. Yeah, card companies charge fees. I mean, I'd be fine with that, too. Gold or crypto. Throw those in, too. Why not? But yeah, I'll never be okay with, like, completely cashless. The electricity grid goes down. It's just like, I don't know. I guess you're not allowed to buy anything. There's no electricity. Can't access your money, so I guess we're all gonna die, because there's not, like, fuck off with that. Well, let's start trying to make... See, I did it again. Try that. Okay. I mean, it's a 1 in 10 chance, but if we save scum, how long could it possibly take? 4 hours later. I mean, that is a little ridiculous when it's like $4 to take your money out, and also, like, on the other end, it's like $1.50 or whatever. It's like... Pretty sure it doesn't cost that much to give me money. Pretty sure. Yeah, I did it that time. Here we go. I mean, I think that sounds like something everyone should experience once in their life. Go to a bar and pay for well, at a saloon specifically. Yeah, just drop a single gold coin on the bar. I mean, if only you could buy a beer with a loonie, you could almost... Well, it's gold colored, but like, you could almost do that. Yeah, my money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't really understand the whole, like, transaction fee thing. Like, it actually costs $2 to send the ones and zeros back and forth for my money. Like, I just don't buy... I don't buy it. Like, it's 5 cents, maybe. Seems like a racket to me.
I'll need to do my best.
Oh, really? Place in Montreal used to have dollar beers on certain nights. That's one hell of a happy hour.
I'll need to do my best.
Oh, you actually worked financial technology. Do you have, like, some insider scoop on all that, by chance, Omar? Super curious if you do.
I'll need to do my best.
I mean, how about instead of taking my entire life to do this? We just do this. Yep, and it's simple. It is how... Okay, that is how they make their money. That makes sense. How do ATM fees are only when using an ATM not tied to your bank? It depends. Like, I do have a bank account that's supposed to be mostly like a no bank banking type of thing, but they do have ATMs. But even though they have ATMs, it still costs me money to get my money out of the bank. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to put me on the world flag. Sounds great to me. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I actually just got back from Toronto a couple weeks ago, and I cleaned myself up a bit for the trip. I did it again. It won't matter if I draw attention to the fact I'm doing that again. I'm going to continually do that. Whether I want to or not. There, we'll get Ashton up enough levels so he has like a 30% chance, just so I'm not here all night trying to do that. In Lard we trust. Have 4 major credit cards, Visa, MasterCard, or the basic. Then it costs more to take Discover, and you pay more
One for us.
and have to apply to take Amex. Oh, American Express. There's also why some places don't take them. Because it's just not worth it for them. Oh, did I not use... I guess I didn't. That would explain it, I didn't use it. A bank will send an authorization to another bank. Then there's a merchant facilitating the transaction. Ah, this is where the costs are. Middleman stuff.
That was easier than I thought.
I need to get back on the... I'm doing the whole, hey guys, I'm Mega Harp here thing again. That's the one thing about having the camera so close. If I, like, shift 1 inch either way, I'm like...
This makes me happy.
Hi, how are you? Look into my eyes. I did it again. I'm doing things again a lot today. Yeah. Master chef card. Yeah, middleman. Yeah, that's what I want. Get a mash. Yeah, how about now? Customization, that one. Is there more? Probably not. No. Well, we'll just level up Ashton a bit now for different reasons. I mean, I'm kind of sidetracked here, but, like, it's not as... I'm sidetracked leveling. The thing you're not liking about Star Ocean 1 Remake, seems every town has at least one crafting material. Oh, unique to it. Is there fast travel in it, at least? I get what you're saying, though, because this one, it seems to just kind of combine it all into one. Get another one. Yeah, there are like 2 more level. Get Ashen to level 50. I think we're where we want to be. I can't state enough how crazy it is to me that you can just replicate those. Having them be a contraband thing makes sense to me. Like, I don't know, I guess it's just... This version of the game, it might have worked like that in the original too, I really don't know, but probably. But this version of the game seems so much more considerate of the player and of your time than the original. So it might just be that. Because, I mean, it does stonewall you at 100, so I guess it's not, like, that broken. It just kind of trivializes the main game. But, I mean, if you don't want me trying to trivialize the main game, you shouldn't put some stonewall-ass optional boss early on in the game like that. Votes between certain towns. Okay, it seems that Bunny Whistle is tied to an optional character and locked behind 2 private actions. Oh, near the end of the game. That's rough. My stars for first departure are at the moment. You get a fast travel to the different areas. Okay, it's just not your menu. You have to go to the method of travel. Okay. And then you choose. I might be able to get talked into playing First Departure R after this, so might see for myself. And the other thing is you might not even... It'd be easy enough to not even know that's an item in this game, so... I guess it's not really that broken, in that respect. There, that should actually do. I totally, like, checked out on, like, that first Soldier or whatever, like, that Final Fantasy mobile game. I did it again. I will always do it. Forever and always. There, 30% chance? A little more likely. It's 20% more likely than 10%. That's how the math works, I'm pretty sure.
I'll need to do my best.
Is what I'm doing right now going to be a short? I mean, maybe it should be, but like the main thing I want to make a short of is just how you can, like, just how these are a thing. But also go into detail about how, like, you can do them contraband, or if you're lucky, with the Sprite Bracelet, one might drop. But if you do contraband early enough in the game, and then give people friendship books, it's gonna counteract the friendship that you lose. Because, like, every time you do the contraband ability, it lowers, like, your friendship levels. But if it's already below, like, friendship at 28, then I think you can level it up. Like, I don't know if that affects the private actions at all. Like, if there's few of them, if your hearts are lower, I'm not sure. But yeah, kind of. The answer is kind of. I think I need to look. Using item knowledge and group appraising iron will cost 105. PSLs for 180,000. Yeah, I was not aware that Claude's parents were even in the first game. I had no idea. Until recently. Until it was brought to my attention.
I'll need to do my best.
But I mean, building this weapon like this wouldn't be a horrible short, I suppose. I'm kind of struggling with shorts with this game for some reason. Like, there's so much to this. I think I just need to play it more first. I did it again. Again and again and again.
I'll need to do my best.
Yeah, I did it correctly that time. Is that a good sign?
I'll need to do my best.
I don't know if I'm just getting RNG unlucky with that. Like, maybe I gotta do this or something. Sometimes that helps. Depends on the game. Sometimes that's helpful.
I'll need to do my best. I'll need to do my
Hey, we did it.
best.
Mephistopher. I don't want to know where you're fisting far. Max HP 30, last damage received. The next damage inflicted. A pair of short swords forged in the blood of the Archdemon. Raises the wielder's HP. Very good. Oh, look at that. Look at that boost. Right there. Hell yeah. Let's save it again. Yeah, save it here. Just in case I do want to make a video about that. Let's go get bodied by that enemy in the desert. Was an anime for Star Ocean 2, Star Ocean X. That ain't good. Follows the story pretty closely, doesn't? I love how the party members can just kill monsters like that. That's amazing. I love that. Pretty good and follows the story. Okay, cool. Fairly accurate. That's another thing I keep meaning to look up. Star Ocean Lost Sphere or Blue Sphere or something. Star Ocean Blue Sphere, I think. It's another thing I'm like, hey, I should write that down, but I have a cat on me, so I can't go get my scratch pad. No, yes. Here. Yeah, there's like this really tough enemy here, and like Claude might be strong enough to kind of survive it, but I don't know. But might still be out of our range at the moment. If Claude can handle it. Be good. Metro offers special rewards. I'm sure this will be very special. If it were to happen. Let's try it. Well, any rage 10 times to the fallen party. Well, I mean, that was a lot of damage, so, like, I don't know. If I'm actually, like, careful, maybe. Retry. Can I just do this? Not exactly. Ooh, Claude lived. Tear him to pieces. Damn it. Well, I was trying to deke backwards. It didn't work. I'm just making up words. I'm in. Get him. Get him. Didn't get him. I asked you to. For God's sakes, what was it? Jeez. I'm getting too greedy with the hits. Well... Well...
Thanks.
That missile went through the floor. That's insanity. That didn't work.
Sorry.
Well, I think I'm still barking up the wrong tree here. I need better armor for starters. What am I doing? Not Ripper Blast is what I'm doing. Okay, I do Ripper Blast next time at all. I probably can't do this right yet, but... Also, this. North. Well, alright. First try, GG, thank you. Is this all the same again? Probably. Sure, I don't know. Maybe not. Hey, Nick, doing some sleep lurking, right on. Ranged air slash. Oh yeah, he has healing too. I'm gonna fuck around with Ripper Blast a bit first, but I'll bear that in mind. Air slash. Barely did anything. Weird, it's like a golem. Imagine that Earth wouldn't work on a golem. That's strange. Trying alchemy without blessing a mana failure rate is either 90 or 99. I'll make a triangle flash in machinery. It's random. That's 10% success to alchemy. Okay, well, let's try air slash then. If I can get my shit together. Okay. Oh, I see. No. Wait. Where'd that 999 come from? Like that was to me. Is that even hurting him? Like, I can't tell. How are we still doing no damage to this fucking thing? Try Miracle Bomber or whatever it's called. Mirror Blade. Okay, well, I guess I'll just not do this right now. Apparently they expect you to come back here at the end of the game. Revive them, you know. That actually did damage at least. Maybe not a ton, but any. I mean some. Do I have a revival spell, actually? Yeah, maybe that, too, would help. That would be helpful. If I actually prepare it all, that should help. Raise dead. You know, also other better magic. Actually do that. Sure. Sure. Yeah, then there's like the bloody stuff too, I guess.
Sorry. Mom. Sorry.
Oh, thanks for raising me from the dead. 0 damage? Why? But why?
Thanks.
Take this!
I can't move.
Take this!
Can't stand anymore. Thanks.
Oh, right, he's hitting me, and I'm, like, sending him some of that back. So that's how this weapon works. So I should hit him once, and then just, like, bugger off. Okay, I'm just gonna not do this right now. This is a little out of my wheelhouse at the moment. Back to title. If you want to change your difficulty to easy, kiss my ass. How about that? Fighting like this uber optional boss. Well, do you want to play on easy? Yeah, that's yeah. Loading. Well, let's keep doing stuff. Then.
You people are evacuating to Liqueur, right?
Evacuating?
I mean, I don't feel so bad about it with this game for some reason. It drives me insane when I'm playing, like, Resident Evil and, like, something will just, like, randomly kill me that you would not have any idea was about to happen. The game's like, well, do you want to play on assisted mode? No.
I'm sure we'll slaughter them once they
You got me with a cheap death. What do you mean?
Until then, the area north of Liqueur is going to be a battlefield. That's why we're evacuating everyone into the castle.
The castle.
We want to join the fight too.
You have any idea what you're saying? You'll just drag us down. We need you inside Liqueur Castle. Now go on.
So we corralled everyone into the castle, I see. Or so I hear. I haven't seen yet. We will soon see. You registered yet? No.
Could I ask who's representing this group?
I am Claude C. Kenny.
Claude C.
He loves saying his full name.
Say, you aren't that guy who took second place in the armory contest,
Same
are
Claude
you?
C. Kenny, alright.
I sure am.
Wow, what an honor. Where were you born, Mr. Kenny?
Claude C. Kennyville.
Arlia, the village of Arlia, in Cross.
Thanks, Rena.
All right, then. Please,
Way to cover for me.
enter the castle.
Oh, a treasure that I didn't get. Yes. Because then it's open and that's fine. Oh, let's bring up the old mini-map. Why is the camera angle so cockeyed right now? Ooh, Leon, old cat ears Leon. As they call him in elementary school.
Hey, I hear someone talking.
Weird you heard someone talk. Oh, speak of the devil.
We're very close, sire. The only obstacle left before this can be used is to find a material strong enough to withstand the energy this device
Just looked at the runtime for the Marvels and said, really? An hour 37? And Harv said, yes, so just after. I knew what you were talking about, Coda.
So what is the point of...
I heard it was the shortest Marvels movie in, like, a hot minute.
I told you already, I can get what I need at the
Did I say Marvels? Superhero movie. Like, yeah, Marvel. Just, it's also the Marvels, which made it confusing when I said them.
Sure about that, Leon?
Of course, Your Majesty. Just give me 2 days and I can get what we need.
They should have gotten Leon from Resident Evil to voice this Leon as well.
Simple as that, then.
Have the voice actor get typecast as people named Leon.
Who's
Even
there?
if it doesn't make sense.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
It's not what you think. We're just passing through, I swear.
We're just
Who's
eavesdropping.
gonna believe that?
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, aren't you the boy who took second place in the armory contest?
Huh?
Speedy's having a
Don't you remember
bath right
seeing
now.
him at the tournament, Leon?
I haven't forgotten about the scratch pad. I'm just there's a cat on me still.
I don't remember it. I couldn't be bothered to watch.
Now a half hour from now, who's to say? But right now, I still remember.
Oh, but I bet your majesty would, right?
Oh yeah. And Leon said,
The boy who almost took the
Undertaker."
championship from Diaz's grasp. I remember it.
Everybody, like last night, I went to a buddy's house and watched. Like we watched a bunch of Bret Hart matches, but we also went on like other tangents and stuff. We ended up watching the. I don't know if you guys have seen this segment recently, but like if you know about it at all. But on Monday Night Raw, there's a segment where like the Undertaker comes back, like he was gone for a while, comes back as Ministry of Darkness Undertaker, and he sacrifices Midian. Or let me back that up. He sacrifices this guy into a character named Midian, but he was previously Dennis Knight, who was like a pig farmer. And like during the like he cuts this like totally satanic promo. Then he like has this blade where he's like, okay, I'm gonna cut my wrist and I'm gonna pour the blood into this goblet. I'm gonna make him drink it. Then I'm gonna carve my Undertaker symbol into his bare chest. And watching it over again, it's like, holy shit. Like to just sit and just take it all in.
Indeed. What brings you here?
I just remember back in the day, I was just kind of like, eh.
Oh, I was just taking a
Now
walk
I
around
watch
the
it, it's like, what the fuck?
That's a lie, sire. He must be a spy, coming to steal the secrets behind the liqueur hope.
But back then, it was just like another Monday. That was like one of the more normal things that happened.
Don't play dumb with me.
I think in Canada it was like a little censored. Like I'm pretty sure they censored out the part where he cuts the.
It packs enough punch to wipe a small
Like I'm assuming it was like a prop knife that had like blood in it. Like it had to have been, but still.
You're making that?
You really have no
Seemed
idea
pretty
what I'm
intense.
talking about?
Like the cutting. It was the cutting. Like I'm used to the blooding and the blunt force trauma in wrestling, not so much the cutting.
We are under decree from the King of
But I mean,
Claws,
with
who
ECW, you
conducted
get like
investigation
pizza slicers
into
and
the
stuff, so
social-
like I don't know. Actually amnesiated that segment until now. Yeah, like I sort of remember it, but like watching it over, it was like, holy shit. Like the music that was playing, like I guess,
Could you please give us permission to
like I
leave
guess
town?
it's like a bit
I promise
corny,
you,
but
we aren't evacuees.
I suppose it's all right.
just kind of a lot. I don't know.
No, sire.
Kind of surprised
Come into
38-year-old
contact with
Megahard
classified
watching it over
information
again.
about the Liqueur Hope. They must be put in the dungeons immediately.
Like, could you imagine they try to do that in 2023? Could you imagine?
Anyway, people,
Different time.
I can't afford to waste any more time with you. I have to go to the Hoffman ruins now.
The Hoffman ruins?
I'm just one step away from completing the Liqueur Hope.
But, you know, just drink my blood. That part too, where the Undertaker made him drink his blood. Just like, I don't know.
But we need all the soldiers we
That was
have
wild
at the
time.
front line base. We don't have any reserves to send into the Hoffman ruins with you right now.
In that case, we could accompany you to the Hoffman ruins if you like.
I probably didn't really think much of it at the time, because I was always a huge Undertaker fan anyways.
Do you understand what you are getting yourselves into? The Hoffman ruins are a very dangerous place.
Forget it.
And maybe like just like the compare and contrast to watching, you know, Bret Hart doing like these, you know, as realistic as he can, like wrestling matches. And then like watch
I'm
that
sure we wouldn't bog you down too
after.
much. Besides, it's safer than traveling there alone.
Yeah, that
isn't it?
segment where Taker crucified, yeah, not crucified Stone Cold. Yeah, Taker crucified a few people. Stephanie, probably somebody else I'm forgetting.
Then so be it. Either way, I'm going.
Or he at least had her tied to his
In
symbol.
that case, there's no time to waste. You'll travel by sea to the Hoffman ruins. I'll arrange for a ship in the port of Hilton for you.
The port of Hilton, then. I'll be leaving.
George the Animal Steel. Turnbuckle Eater
Let's make the most of our
extraordinaire.
time together.
I'm still worried about you, though. Here, let me give this to you.
Ooh, combo link. I should have maybe paid attention. Me actually pay attention? What? What do you mean? Okay. System enables a first special art to be cancelled midway. Oh, in order to use a second one, set to the same button. Oh, okay. Set the second special art for L1, R1 was okay. Leon! Leon! Help. I don't know. Sure. That into that. Sure. That into... I don't know. I mean, I guess the healing could be secondary. That one, sure. Sure. Still fine with that. I mean, if I'm gonna use that, sure. Well, I mean, if I can go up into 1,000, I'm gonna leave my SP for a bit, just in case I decide I need it for any specific crafting purpose. Right now, I'm a little up in the air with it. Leon, Help. Oh, I can't even. Can I write books with you, though? If I can get in the right spot again. Yes, we can. We definitely can.
Here goes. Here goes.
Remaking, excuse me. Everyone works together to reapply. Oh, yeah. I just never used it. We still need to find other instruments. Oh, you actually got to meet him. I mean, that can happen with the Starstruck thing. Happen to anybody. That's actually kind of like something I want to work on in myself, but I think the only way to do that is to try to meet more people that you are starstruck by until you stop.
Yes, Dr. Guest, of course. Good luck on your expedition, sir.
I won't need it.
We found a bunny already. And then we get all this SP like that. Bodyguards. Did I not find that? Did I turn that on? Yes. Yes, we did. I mean, not the, you know. Only oh, you're I suppose that makes sense. Only 13 at the time, but I haven't come out of the closet yet. I wasn't ready to admit myself. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you're less reserved now. It's kind of something I was thinking about in my own respect for the... just the Starstruck thing. The more YouTubing stuff I do, like, just the more in the way that gets. Can't be getting starstruck with everybody, you know, that I could possibly meet, you know what I mean? The hell am I doing? Missions. Compounding Artemis Lease and Ale, that stuff. Do it 5 times, Claude.
We can handle this.
We made it. I don't know. Was that actually? Was that one of them? No. We'll do this then.
We can handle this.
Well, that was all of them, so we did it. Yeah, I didn't come around until you're about 22. Hey, JB, how have you been? How's the game so far in comparison to the original? It's good. It has, my main takeaway so far is that, the game just doesn't... Not that it doesn't waste your time, like it doesn't, but like it's more considerate of your time, I guess. It's more user-friendly, this version. It's also like fishing in it too, so... But no, I'm having a grand old time. Use art to make a goodie box. We've done that already. One of the first things we did. Doing submitted, yeah. Submit. Yeah, lots of quality of life. Yeah, fast travel out the wazoo. Like, For a Star Ocean Platinum, this game's actually, like, pretty reasonable. Now what am I trying? Okay, this. Erotic jewel, dude. Oh. Oh. Pro tag from Star Ocean 1. Is that Claude's dad? Here's power. The jewel recalls Star Ocean 1. Damn it, where do I sign that? I forget. Tactics, probably. I mean, I'm assuming that I'd rather use Roddick. Break focused? Yeah. That's the main character. Well, I thought that Claude's dad was the main character of Star Ocean. I thought that's what I heard, but I misunderstood, I guess. Looks like we can't publish for a bit. Unless, well, I mean, the publisher must be in here. What are you doing out here? Roddick's, okay. Great to hear, just bought the game last week, nice. Haven't started playing. Oh, you're in for a treat once you get going, for sure. I mean, I haven't played this game in a long while, but, like, happy this is the version I am playing. Although it probably wouldn't have killed me if I played, if I played this years ago and played it again now. Another star ruby. Surely. Maybe I just have to wait until after all this rigmarole. Got another counterfeit medal? I'm surprised how often those are just dropping naturally. Not that we're getting like an overabundance of them, it just... I just can't get over how we keep getting them and that you can replicate them. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like the publisher's here right now. That's okay. I'm sure there's going to be another one later. So. Nothing to stress about. Oh, you actually have a stock certificate? Maybe try to actually pull for them. Can I PA right now? No, I can't. Well... we all have stuff to do when we come back. I think the stock certificates is like you get like 1 money per minute, which isn't a lot, but I mean it's still passive income. I would like 1 money per minute. That'd be all I would ever need.
Dr. Guest.
I'm going to the Hoffman ruins.
You can't stop
Or
me.
with me.
Dustin wants to have a
Yes,
word
sir.
with me.
I'll be back pretty soon. It won't take much time at all to get what I need.
Yes, Dr. Guest. Good luck on your expedition, sir.
More private actioning, probably. No? Alright then. Well, off to Hilton then. I would love to fast travel. As a matter of fact. Let's talk to the ship.
Ah, Dr. Guest.
Be my guest.
Everything ready?
Yes, sir. Everything's in place.
Ready when you are. Well, are we ready for the ruins?
I think we're all set. Oh, got a run, Elf? Alright. Well, thanks for stopping in. Glad to hear you're feeling a bit better. I'll see you around. Ooh, I think I can fish here. But I mean, we got everything, so I won't fish here. Can I have a few more amulets of anti-venom while you're at it? Jeez. Get it. Get the enemy.
Here goes.
That was easier than I thought.
Well, now we have this other guy. I wonder how easy it would be to, like, break the shield if I just ran away a lot. Oh, I got all this. What did I mean to do? I don't know. Let's save it here. What I meant to do was something. Oh my god. Never mind. Let's summon our bunny friend, actually. Here, bunny. Ooh, 35% bunny chance. Nice. This wasn't what I wanted, but like I'm doing it. I won't even let me go on there. The old Meat Max routine. Ah, here we go. Hey, and we found a mithril. Surely there's new fish here. It's not impossible, but I'll let you do it this. Oh, thanks. We still got all this stuff. Still, really? Well, I'm gonna fish anyway. You can't stop me. Well, I mean, you probably could, but why would you want to? Oh yeah, we have level 10 fishing ability now, too. Got him. Oh yeah, I meant to actually remember now. Scout. May as well level up, not Scout, the other one, Train. Yeah. Let's turn them all on. Got him. Yeah. Get him, everybody. Keep it up. That's leveling. That's how you level.
Oh, it's these guys.
Not how you excuse me, not how you accumulate SP, but that's how you level.
That was easier than I thought.
So do I have to bunny out of here? Well, I can fast travel, though. It's bunny away. With their bunny ability. Yeah, I was stunned about the glory hole thing on the official Government of Canada website. I had to make a video. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, I have to make a video. I just wish the audio quality of that video wasn't so god-awful. It probably would have gotten more views if it wasn't just wretched audio. I mean, it is what it is. Still got it out there, still had fun making it, so... Lesson learned. Yeah, for Canada. That was pretty much the first thing I thought of when I heard that. It's like, I gotta... That's how the video has to end. I don't think there's any other beach stuff here, so let's bunny over this way. I still kind of want to... Hey, Rusty, yeah. Canada. Ooh, I'm actually kind of interested in here. Hey. Right, I forgot this isn't like... Wait, what? Don't mind me, I just won't complete my thoughts. Too busy thinking about glory holes, I can't function.
Come on, bunny!
Yeah.
Come on, bunny!
It's like I can't believe that the government, that our government is telling me to use a glory hole. Like, under any circumstance. Like, just that was, like, the verbiage they used. Glory hole.
We can do this.
Honey, I got the glory hole built. Come here. Jimmy, go to your room.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Idiocracy? I don't think so. I don't believe so.
These guys again.
For some reason, when I hear idiocracy, I confuse it with, I think it was religious. It was a Bill Maher thing.
That was easier than I thought.
Like 20 forever ago. And I always confuse that with idiocracy for some reason. When did it, is it like a kind of new thing?
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Still have a cat on me, or else I'd write more stuff to. Oh, it was early 2000. Okay. That might explain why I mixed them up. Kind of similar time frame. Oh, idiots running our country. I mean, the more things change, the more they stay the same, right? Question mark herb +5. That's a lot of question mark herb in the chest. Praise. A group appraise. Regular appraise.
We can handle this.
That was a goodie box. What? Oh, herb.
We can handle this.
What is it? An Artemis leaf. Jewelry. Oh, it actually appraised all 5 of them. Ring of Resistance. Reduces spell damage taken by 90. Oh, has a 10% chance of breaking. That's still pretty good. Like, if you were to save Scum of Battle, that could be pretty... Do some heavy lifting.
We can handle this.
Yeah, except for government-mandated glory holes. They come in all sizes.
We can handle this.
Government's gonna tell you to use glory holes, but, like, don't you dare get a prostitute or you're going to jail. But if it's someone you know, you gotta be behind a wall. The treasures are right on the map now, like, I don't need to be so thorough with the searching anymore, I don't think. What's this?
Dead end.
Yeah, I guess it's what any average person like you would say, dude. Me, I can open this up in like 2 seconds.
Well, then do that then, Leon. I'm counting 1.
See this round thing?
Well,
it's called a button.
what's the holdup?
You push it, and then it'll open the way.
I got something you can push. Got a glory hole right over here. Huh?
That one.
Is this gonna turn into like a Daffy Duck skit?
Or was it that one?
Yes. Oh, Leon.
I think it's been 2 seconds.
I honestly wasn't paying attention. You saying glory holes are not illegal? Well, I'm assuming that, like, hypothetically, if you were to just build a wall with a hole in it to engage in sexual activity in, I don't think that alone is illegal. But I suppose, like, the implication with a glory hole is that it's a stranger. Like, if I can just come right out and say it, like, isn't the assumption with a glory hole is that, like, you're just... A straight guy uses a glory hole to get his dick sucked by a guy? Like, isn't that pretty much the point of a glory hole? Like, is there ever women on the other end of a glory hole? Does that ever happen?
It shouldn't take this long. Oh yeah, we have to push them both at the same time. Here, dude, go and push the other one.
Yeah.
But, like, maybe it's more of, like, a... in a club thing. I don't know. I'm sorry to say,
Here goes.
I don't actually have much experience with IRL glory holes. I didn't really question the whole, maybe it doesn't mean exactly what I thought. I was thinking more like a wall with a hole.
See?
To do things to... A world where the glory hole is illegal is not one worth living in. Hey, Scott. Okay, yeah, glory holes have always been a gay okay. So a glory hole, there's not even, like, a presumption that there could be a female on the other end. It's just like, well, I can't see, so, like... Yeah, what a conversation topic to enter on. Yeah, mega hole. Hey, X-Hunter. You suplexing locomotives or forklifts tonight? Yeah, thanks, British Columbia. Yeah, Ryan, I was just talking about, like, a video I made years ago during COVID, where the BC CDC, like, official government of Canada website, was saying, like, well, if you want to engage in sexual activity during COVID, one of the things you can do is use a glory hole. Just no mouth-on-mouth contact, but, you know, use a glory hole. It's like, okay. Yeah, fits the hedonistic, yeah. Low consequence nature, yeah, male. Yeah. I forget the exact verbiage, but there was also, like... It said something to the effect of, like, if you're overweight, like, don't engage in sex during COVID. Like, something like that, where it's like, okay, no fatties, according to the government. Don't be having sex with fatties. No sex if you're fat. I forget the exact verbiage, but it was something like that. Rena, you're triggering the explosion. What's going on? You should be. It's a wild time. They're gonna be making, like, 20, 30 years from now, they're probably gonna be making so many, like, COVID-era movies. It was crazy. The stuff where, like, okay, like, I think copper kills COVID, so I better get, like, some sort of, what do you call it? Like a, well, can a carafe even be copper, but lots of stuff. Yeah, but guns and prostitutes, yeah, are illegal. Oh, limping around. Oh, you got the gout. Oh, sorry to hear that. I've never had it, but, like, it doesn't sound fun. It's nasty. You just gotta kind of wait for it to go away, I guess. But yeah, just how the government of Canada website said all this stuff. It's like, really?
That's one for us.
I mean, they did legalize pot here, so, like, I don't know. I actually wanted to fight that, Ashton. And you ruined everything. Didn't I just get a new shield? Imagining things? Oh, a fine shield. It's just... Oh, only Claude can equip it. Interesting. Oh, that does help. Okay, drinking tart cherry helps. I heard that, like, cherry stuff could help. I wasn't sure if that was, like, an urban legend or not. Oh yeah, Ashton has, like, his best weapon now. Mephistophire plus. Mephistophire up that glory hole. But yeah, that was like during the period where, like, sometimes, like, I don't think I quite triangulated why my audio went totally to dog shit sometimes. So I just upload the video like that. I should have just recut the audio. Because, like, there's no point in even fixing it and trying to re-upload it. It's like, it's dated now. Yeah, I need 2. Yeah, at least 2 for Ashton. 2 or 3. Couldn't put on your boots yesterday. Good God. So you had to call in today, then, I take it? I mean, if you couldn't even put your boots on, like, good lord. Hey, Strider. Oh, you see a... Well, I mean, you see a guy who was possessed by a 2-headed dragon. How do I not have 20 of those amulets by now?
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Somewhere around 80 points, as one might say. Apparently you can get the original voices somehow, I'm assuming after you beat the game once. When I can, I'm going to. Because I have to hear it somewhere around 80 points. Thanks for taking out the other enemies while we're looking at the glint of hidden power. Veins of the precious ore energy stone shine faintly, full of a mighty power too dangerous for the untrained to handle. Perhaps it's fortunate that it's found so far off the beaten path. Oh, off last night. Oh, I had to deal with family stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Hope all is well. Yeah, I hope it's everything you're looking forward to, Strider. Yeah, creepy and weepy, his dragon heads. That's what they named them. Wait a second. I almost got hit by a minecart.
That's one for us.
That might be a... That seems like the type of thing that would be like an achievement. To get hit or hit someone with a minecart. Oh, you actually can just walk on those. Weird.
We can do this.
Oh, you just want to, like, temper your expectations a bit. I want to get hit by a minecart. Ah! You did it. There, and you got hit by a minecart. There's no way you're killing an enemy with that.
I'd say that wasn't too bad.
Oh, are you on the live chat, Scud? X-Hunter's got gout. Wait, an enemy just fall on my head? I knew a guy who had it. He was pretty bad.
That was easier than I thought.
Job, Rena. I guess is... Oh, I understand. Some of them are drop monsters on your head switches. Can I do double Ripper Blast?
Anyone hurt?
I did that in the exact wrong order.
That's one for us.
Yeah, snake oil salesman piss me off. I'd be hard pressed to actually like quote that video at this point. I just remember complaining about my family doctor for like the first 9 minutes, which I probably could have trimmed down a little. Here goes. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Ryan.
That's it.
Yeah, Brittany, she's been dead for a long time. She was super young. Like, which I don't think she was even 30. Brittany Murphy. Wait, what? Okay, well, we'll make our way over there one day. Wait a second. Oh, I keep getting... Yeah, that's the door I need to blow up. I remember she was in 8 Mile.
That's one for us.
Was she in Blow or Spun as well? I get those two movies mixed up all the time as well. I feel like she was in one of them, but I could be completely wrong about that. Ooh, past the Primavera. Gain all these levels, or not even fighting anything. That's what happens when you level Claude to 100. She was, okay. Yeah, I could do that for sure. Show off some of the hard to get along with videos if I do another commenting stream. I would. I just haven't felt like it the past few days, but like I would. I just know that I'm gonna have a lot on my gaming plate right now, so I'm having a hard time being like, I'll just do like some other type of video, some other type of stream. Although if I feel like doing a Friday, like I'm gonna be doing Mario RPG this Friday, but like if I do a stream someday I don't normally stream, I'd be more likely to do something of that nature again. Excuse me. But yeah, none of those are on my channel, so like they'd be easy enough to miss. That... Oh. Did I not go this way? Maybe not. I didn't go one of the ways. Press the switch, sure. Hey, a correct one. And this switch. Hey, what's happening, Rage? We got... Claude's level 100 right now. We're kind of just casually going through the story right now. I did try to fight an optional boss, and it's still mopped the floor with me, so... Oh yeah, I'm chomping at the bit for some Mario RPG remake. Hoping it'll be, from what I could tell, it's like a fairly faithful recreation, but they did definitely add some stuff. Like with the battle mechanics and stuff. Strider, making girls fall in love again. You're breaking their hearts. How could you? Oh, here we go. Classic, yeah, classic RV. Yeah, put off playing Starship 2 for 6 years. Yeah, to spoil the playthrough. Compulsive OCD leveling. Oh yeah, that's exactly right. Well, I figure it's like, well, I know I can get to like level 250, so what's level 100? I mean, I could always put it on like super difficult mode. I'm kind of just enjoying the lackadaisical playthrough. Maybe this Friday. Can't imagine I'll be done Star Ocean, so like, I guess I'm gonna just be alternating between the two.
Awesome.
You always had a hard time resisting it, yeah. Once you get too powerful a weapon and the best skills, yeah, because the combat's actually too dynamic and fun, yeah. Like, I found out how to get a good weapon, and then I found out how to get better weapons, and then I just so happened to stumble across... Like, I was tinkering with the contraband super skill off screen, and found... Where is it? Found this item that reduces the XP needed to reach the next level to 1. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna make a short out of that, but I'm not gonna use it this playthrough. And then while running around with, presumably with the Sprite's bracelet, one of them just dropped. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna replicate it then. So that's why Claude's level 100. Because they let you replicate it, which is mind-boggling to me. But I mean, if you're doing optional stuff, I guess it's not that broken. Here we go, this is now broken open. I'm gonna stream some Lost Judgment. Alright, Strider, enjoy. Catch you later. Ooh, a playful handy stick. I get it, because she has like a finger pointer weapon. Yeah, so many weird items in this. Yeah, they seem to like the gimmick action, yeah, more than they do creating a balanced play experience. Seems like one of those games where they like kind of expect you to abuse the crafting a little bit. Because if you don't, it's incredibly easy to get flattened. So I just thought I'd get a little ahead of the curve with it. And I guess once I find, like, some blood equipment and a factor that recovers HP or something like that, it's, like, GG. Similar to GG. I'd love to press the switch. I also really like how you can see enemies wandering around the battlefield, but like my party members will like actually kill them. Not all of them, but like a lot of them. I'm not sure why they don't always. It's like one of those Earthbound things that's in so few games that's like, finally.
That's one for us.
This iteration of this game is very considerate to the player's time. Which I appreciate as a nearly 40-year-old person. Despite the fact that I stream 5 days a week. But I mean, it just doesn't feel padded. Because of all of that.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
So, huge proponent using psychedelics as the quality of life goes down. Love your video on time. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. Started with the mild... Yeah, like once you become 30 years old, let's legalize, you know, milder psychedelics. Once you're like 60 or 70, yeah, all the drugs are legal. So once you turn like 21 in the States, you can drink. What's the next thing you have to look forward to? Seniors discounts?
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Those videos are definitely some of the edgier stuff I put out.
We can handle
Oh, seriously? Has that helped you? Ayahuasca?
Nice work.
I mean, I've heard crazy stories about it. I've never done it myself. Oh, here we go. Got him. Yeah. Go, Ashton. Sick him. Like, I don't know if they, like, will only take out X number of enemies before you have to do a battle. I don't quite understand. But the fact they take out any enemies for you at all, I like that a lot.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Glad to hear it took out all your mind trash. I mean, good. You managed to declutter the old noggin, so. Nothing wrong with that.
How'd that one feel?
Am I looking for one that has, like... one, circle by it? I thought I pushed them all and had a monster drop on my head for all of them. I must have missed one. What about this one? Like, I get there's a bunch of circles. Like that, Rena.
That's it.
Oh yeah, imagine it rolling through the earthbound overworld and periodically giant star meteors start falling from the sky on fleeing enemies because Pooh is just passively cleaning up everything. Yeah, give us an Earthbound remake that looks kind of like this and let Pooh do that. Like, I'd be game. I would be very game for that. Oh, somehow I missed that one. Question mark jewelry. Out of the 500 veterans we've treated so far, every single one we have seen a reduction in their... Wow. And there's suicidality and PTSD severity. Psychometric scales. No, that's crazy. I mean, if that's such a helpful medicine for it, then hey. I mean, if it can help people. How you doing, Guy James? Yeah, like if it can help veterans, like I could imagine what it would do for, you know, typical, you know, Joe Average or however you say. Doing all right. Good, good. Still got the place to yourself, I take it. Yeah, somehow it didn't occur to me this whole time that, like, that's what those circles were about. It's like, no, throw these switches in that order. Yeah, cognitive liberty is God good. Yeah, definitely want the old, not ticker, but, well, I want your ticker working too, but, like, the old noggin. Want to keep the old noggin jogging. Oh, family didn't exactly plan their return trip. They're trapped where they're at. Good lord. Do you know for how long? Should probably save it again. Actually, this whole... Well, it must be. I say, is that the whole area? I've been here for like an hour. Was that the whole area? These dungeons in this game are pretty expansive, I gotta say. Like, they actually feel like dungeons. Like, I don't know. Like, lots of twists and turns and stuff. They aren't just, like, grid dungeons. Like, I don't know. Seems like there was some thought put into them. I like the dungeon design, is what I'm trying to say. Might be alone for your birthday and Thanksgiving. Good God, that's like...
Look! There it is! I found it!
Day is it today? Like, that's like 2 weeks from now, isn't it? Yeah. Good Lord. I assume they have somewhere to stay. They must. That's wild.
Yes, I suppose you didn't do as terribly as I expected.
Oh, it just occurred to me Speedy's not on me. I'm gonna go grab my... One sec, I'll be right back. There. I got basically what I wanted. I got some loose leaf and a mechanical pencil. That's close. That's close to what I was gunning for. Now, if I can remember whatever it was I was going to write down, then we're talking. Speedy on speed. That's why he's so speedy. He just is speed.
Man, what a brat.
He's on himself. Your birthday is next Sunday. Oh, happy early birthday. Try to remember on your birthday if I see you.
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to find his act kind of cute.
Hey, don't go too far ahead, Leon.
The pendant.
Ooh, look at that.
Huh? I think there's a faint light coming from it.
Yeah, what's going on with your pendant?
The ore that's around us?
Come on, dude. Let's just
Oh,
get
your
this ore
Duracell
and get out
rechargeable
of
batteries died on you. Went out earlier to find some new ones, but the town... Oh, it doesn't carry the brand anymore. You still have those other ones coming in the mail, though, right?
Leon, behind you!
CD lard, controller, got it. But all these special abilities, it seems to work just fine me just hammering away. Break.
That was easier than I thought.
happy with this.
Wonderful!
I mean, I don't mind, like, shirt ideas. I was more writing stuff down that, like, I should watch. Or, like, game suggestions as well. I mean, while I don't intend on having any shirts be, like, a limited time only thing, I don't want to release, like, 12 all at once. Because then, like, no one will buy, like, 10 of them, even if they're good. Idiocracy, right.
Where's Leon?
He was here a moment ago.
Oh, use the Duracell rechargeable for your Xbox controller. Okay. Few years is a good run. Yeah, free.
You alright, Leon?
Yeah, for some rechargeable batteries.
That monster! I've never seen anything like that. Not even in my books.
Good lord, like, if I wasn't completely overpowered, like, how hard would that fight have been?
Oh, come on.
Claude, we should just get this ore we came here for and get back.
Oh yeah, Shaq Fu. Double Shaq Fu. There's something else that I was supposed to write down that I forgot already.
Yeah, enough playing around.
But hey, I got the stuff to write down, so I didn't remember.
This should work. What's the pendant looking like now, Reina?
It's back to normal.
Speedy in an arm wrestling match. That wouldn't be fair for Hardware Heart. Speedy would just dominate. His elbow bends a different way, it would be...
I wonder what that pendant's made of.
Wouldn't be able to get the leverage. Speedy would just
Here, Leon.
crush it.
This is the ore you wanted, right? Hang on to it.
Oh, energized, but those are going to be used, yeah, for Christmas decorations soon enough, yeah.
The soldier's waiting for us on the coast. Let's go.
Hey, we did another thing. Look at all the things we're doing. Yeah, this is what, the 5th stream? We're 28 well, it says progress 28. I don't know if that literally means that I'm like 20. Well, that's saying 35%, so a third of the way through the game. I mean, the storyline stuff's gonna go a lot quicker now that I'm overpowered, so it'll probably even itself out. At some point. I don't know, let's level up more of this stuff. Yeah, that match would be a catastrophe. Oh, would it ever? Cat-ass-strophe. I'm sure. Still nursing a lot of this stuff, but I guess I can kind of chill on the crafting right this second. I guess just fast travel out of here, like, why wouldn't I? What's a Canadian ghost favorite food? I don't know. I should know. Poutine? Hey. Thought of it at the last second. I should have known because it's true. Does this warp me to the front? Yeah. Yeah, to the out... Oh, I can't warp to the outdoors? Well, fast travel, then. And I'm also gonna do this again. but then actually leave. What happened, Master Chef? What'd you do to YouTube this time? Make them mad at you. I'm innocent. I believe you. I mean, you brought the lard, so, like, you have to be innocent. Wouldn't be any other way. Excuse me? How did I miss that before? Obvious treasure right in front of me? I don't know. I mean, I guess I used the bunny before and didn't even really look around the middle spot. Got him. Got him. Got him, Celine. Nice. Somebody else. There you go, Rena. Good work. Somebody want to get that one? Good job, Celine. Yeah, like, I don't know why sometimes they just won't go after a monster. There has to be a reason, but, like, I don't know what it is. So, if I look at the fish encyclopedia... It's all question mark spot. Well, Hoffman... Oh, there's one in the... God damn it. We have to go back now. Go back to the ruins. Catch a fish in the ruins. I never think to do that. I should know by now. Back to ruins. Figure out where the water is and... Fish. Yeah, what's a Canadian's favorite letter? Oh yeah, it's definitely A, eh? Yeah, lard and pancakes. Sounds like a fine meal where I come from. Yeah, like, there's probably just like a puddle somewhere that I just overlooked. That I could have fished out of. Where is this fishy puddle? Unless it was upstairs. Oh, is it here actually? It's right here. Okay. I think I can fish you. How do you get 50 Canadians out of a swimming pool? You say, please get out of the swimming pool. Yes, you're right. Works every time. You don't even necessarily have to say please, but it helps greatly. Don't have to be like, that was rude, eh? Didn't say please. You got it. How many do we get? Pearl shark? You did it. How do you get a Canadian to apologize? Yes, step on their foot. Yeah. Slam a door in their face. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I must have done something there. There, now we can leave. Probably. Let's look at the info. Okay, Lacquer City and... Well, Kuruk's... I missed the one in Kuruk. Lacquer City, though. Moved up. Well, we'll check. We'll check when we go back, maybe. Yeah, because I fished in the... like, the pond in the castle, but nowhere in the city. But maybe it's up by, like, Diaz's blacksmith. There's such, like, tiny little bits of water that fish are hiding in that I just overlook, and that's kind of the whole point. Cleverly hidden around in places you don't think necessarily. Yeah. Canada has a real hard water problem. Yeah, most of the time it's frozen. Yeah, water doesn't get much harder than frozen. Hard to get a drink here. Gotta melt all the ice first. Yeah, also syrup. Works every time.
You're back. How did it go, sir?
What about my back?
All according to plan. We've mined the ore, and the liqueur hope's as good as done.
Brilliant, Dr. Guest.
That's Mr. Doctor to you.
Did something happen to Dr. Guest?
No,
called him,
I don't think so.
You didn't call him Mr. Doctor. This is the problem. He gets mad when you do that.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. It must have been a hard journey.
Not really. I told you I could have done it by myself.
Nah, you couldn't have.
Well, now it's time to bring the ore to our king as quickly as possible.
All right.
You little dinkus. Yeah, what are the two seasons of Canada? Yeah, winter and July. I mean, those are my two favorite Canadian seasons. Seeing as they are our only ones. Can we go back to Lacquer City? Yeah. Yes, we should, but only because I want to fish here.
Dr. Guest, how did it go, sir?
Horrible.
Couldn't have gone better. Can't talk now, though. Gotta report to the king.
Can't talk, can I run?
Yes, sir. Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, yes, sir. As we go do anything else. Oh, I can probably fish over this. No? Can I fish in this jar? No? Maybe in this building. Like, that sounds insane, but it really isn't for this game. Need to find somewhere where there's water. Doesn't even really have to make sense, there just has to be water there. Because there's water in here. Is there like a sink I can fish out of? Sister told me she didn't know the capital of Canada. I said, you oughta wanna know it. You oughta wanna know it, eh? I spent Canada Day 3 years in a row in Ottawa. It's a hell of a experience being in Ottawa for Canada Day. It's never seen so many people in one spot in my life. The streets are shut down, just bodies as far as the eye can see. Like, in Canada, that's about as busy as it gets. Is there water in that? Speedy, come up, buddy. Come up. Yeah, come up. Or sit down, whatever, buddy. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Aw, Speedy. Hey. Why? You were on me for like the entire stream. Then you hop down on the suitcase, which is like your new bed. Now you on me again. That's okay, I'll let you. Good boy. You're gonna get on the armrest, are you? Is that where you're gonna sit? Over on the armrest? Alright, you're gonna rest on the armrest. Speedy casting a shadow upon me. Do I just fish off of the bridge, actually? It might just be that simple. Before I get too lost in the weeds over here. Yeah. Yeah, or it's just the obvious thing. I don't even need bait. Let's just... Right. I think make it... Well, if it's gonna make it easy, then sure. Castle Gate Carp at the Castle Gate. Seems appropriate. Is that it? No. Whoa, it's massive. I'm gonna catch a carp with a carp. Ooh, we got a gross eel. That was new. I'm glad we caught a gross eel. What do you think the net earnings are in that gross eel? Hi. Shadowcast and Speedy the Cathead. How are you? Go back to Harley. Yeah, get anchored in, buddy. Oh yeah, Alan, you came back just in time for me to go on another fishing diversion. How close are we to another? I need 3 more fish and we can get the Soul Helmet Plus. Excuse me. Yeah, I wish I could share my fishing and hunting collection with you. So you actually have like a bunch of that stuff at home, Alan? Yeah, sounds like a good deal to me. Yeah. Fish them whenever possible. New stuff. I should maybe eat any of this. Wait a second. This makes you gain SP. Sashimi. Why don't I have 20 of those? Well, I don't buy any. Okay, let's go back to the castle. Excuse me. I'm gonna stretch right now. I'm gonna stretch. I'm actually gonna also get some mystery drink. I'm also gonna show you my Be Right Back screen. Yeah, Alan, you've been going to Frank's streams, haven't you? He popped in here the other day. And I popped in Frank was drawing for a bit. I always love to see him streaming. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll feed you since I'm not. In theory, I'll feed you. Come on, get out. You did it. Wow. I'm back. Well, now I'm back. Well, half of my face is back. Hi, this is half of Mega Harv. How are you? Welcome to half of Mega Harv stream. Suggested Frank that we should both do sometime a single podcast about 90s or 80 pop culture versus now, and that maybe like, yeah, that'd be. I would love to do that. Anytime. Well, I mean, I say anytime, but like anytime I'm free, right? But yeah, I'd be totally down to you, me, Frank, just chat about 80s, 90s stuff for a while. That'd be fun. I've wanted to do a podcast now, I've been very... I've wanted to do a podcast for like a year now. I just haven't pulled the trigger on doing it. So like anything that would give me an excuse to try to get the ball rolling on that again, I'm all for it.
Let's get moving, dude. I don't have time for any side trips right now.
Yeah, like I figure it would just be kind of like a stream of consciousness thing. Like, I can ramble for days, so can Frank, and, like, I'm sure you'd be fine too, Alan. Like, there'd be plenty to talk about. Yeah, I'd be down for that, for sure. Next time I'm chatting with Frank, I'll tell him too. But if you see him before me, let him know. He's like, Harv's down. Yeah, what's all this? There's a lot of question marks over here. Where's the answers? Oh, it's the... Maybe one of them's the publisher. That's a librarian. But yeah, I'd be down for sure. I feel like doing podcast stuff is kind of like the next logical evolution of, like, not evolution necessarily, but like I should really be making more of an effort to either do my own podcast stuff or just be on podcasts. Seems like the next natural step, I guess. I guess evolution was accurate. I'm not saying I want to go, like, I still got lots of gaming in me. But could do some rounds. Yeah, next step. Yeah, for more content you enjoy. Yeah, just like more of a variety. Hey, Paxton. Yeah, what are you going to call the podcast? If it's just me, Alan, and Frank doing it, I don't know if we'll really have a name for it. But I have, like, a completely, like, separate podcast idea that I'm just gonna keep under wraps until I actually unveil it. I can't keep you in suspense. Probably won't do it till 2028, but, you know. The main thing is like, I don't want to just, like, do a podcast by myself. If I'm gonna do a video by myself, I'm just gonna stream, you know what I mean? So, like, the hard part of me doing a podcast is, like, having a co-host. And I just know that finding guests for a podcast will be a total pain in the ass. Like, I'm sure I could find a couple, but, like, I'd probably get a month in it and be like, ugh. Even if it's just like a once-a-week thing. Well, the 3 guys that I know can't do it today. Guess I'm not doing it. That's kind of my main hurdle. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we were to actually do it more consistently, then yeah, we'd probably give it a name. Yeah, I'd be down to give it a try.
Welcome back, Dr.
Like, I'm off.
We've been waiting for you.
Well, I say I'm off, but, like, you know, Sunday, you know, like Friday evening, Saturday, and Sunday day, I can make the time. Outside of that, it's like I'm working or I'm streaming.
Everywhere he goes,
I could carve out a couple hours at a, you know, my off time or whatever you want to say if I knew something was going on.
I'm relieved to see you back, Leon. How did the ore mining expedition go?
I have the ore with me right now, sire.
Ah, brilliant. I knew you'd live up to your promise, Leon. Right then, Flora...
I think I just, like, actually legitimately need more practice, like, interacting with people at this point, because I'm so used to just blabbering on my own. Like, I mean, I did a podcast for a while on the Serennial channel, and, like, I talked plenty, so I guess I'm fine in that respect. If anything, like, I had to kind of... Because if you know me, like, in my day-to-day, like, I'm normally not the guy that's talking. Normally, I'm, like, listening to everyone else. But, like, when I'm streaming, I never shut up.
Yes, sire.
At least compared to if, like, other people are around me.
I got it. The real thing.
Yeah, like, the other time I did the podcast, I kind of had to be like, shut up, me. Like, just, you gotta let the other guy talk. The other guy, my co-host, Enigma. Who's also, like, yeah, like, I should really shout him out some more, because, like, I did a podcast with the guy for, like, a year, but, like, One Stop Hip Hop. If you like hip-hop stuff, you should check his channel out. He was doing gaming stuff for a while, but then he pivoted to hip-hop stuff, and his channel's doing pretty well. He's at, like... He's closing in on, like, 8,000 subscribers, so... If you're into that sort of thing, give him a watch.
Yes, by
Good
all
dude.
means.
Do I get recognized for my stream? No. Not, like... If you mean, like, in my day-to-day, like, activities, no. Stream shorts, nothing like that. Like, for lack of a better term, like, internet celebrity, that's kind of, like, one of the main perks to it, almost. Is that you can have a bunch of subscribers and people just don't recognize you. Like, you can still have, like, some semblance of, like, normalcy. Like, I couldn't imagine being, like, a Hollywood celebrity and have, like, having to beat people away with a stick. It's like, I'm grateful for, you know, all the fandom and stuff, but, like, sometimes I just want to go get a carton of milk and in my pajamas and just run back home.
But there's little doubting you now. In fact, I realize that you are more than worthy of my entire kingdom's trust.
Speedy's burying his food. But no, like, I did have someone, kayfabe from the chat. Like, he found me... Like, he used to watch me wrestle when I wrestled. And then he just so happened to also, like, find my stream, so, like, he recognized me, and, like, I met up with him before, but, like... I've never really been walking around and be like, is that Mega Harv?
You'd like to cut
Is
to
that
the chase.
JRPG guy?
To make a long story short, I want your talents where I need them the most. At the frontline base, aiding our armed
Podcast
forces.
be about wrestling? I mean, not necessarily. Cartoon version of Speedy could be an awesome mascot. I mean, yeah, or for me in general. Oh, for sure.
The frontline base?
That's one of those, like, kind of obvious things that I just haven't been doing for some reason.
Any ship leaving for L would have to depart from the base. With things being as they
Because, like, I just got,
can't possibly do
you know, I've been
anything
showing this off every so often, but, like, you know, I just got 10 divided by 6, aka spookled on Twitch to make me this. You know, this. This, there we go. Make me that, so, like, could ask him to do me some other stuff. I'm just kind of seeing how much I can get going with it. I love this design. I think that, like, if I were to really push it in the right places, I could do something with it, but... I think I need to try to push it on more than just, like, my YouTube channel.
So you need us to buy you some time until the liqueur hope is complete. Is that it?
Oh, that's just a straight up, like, mimic treasure chest from, like, you know, whatever games. These things, like, actually creep me out real bad if I'm playing a game, especially if I'm not expecting it. I hate it. So I'm like, you know what, I just need to own it and make a design about it. So that's what that's about. It's like a unique phobia of mine. I've never really heard anyone else talk about it, so it's like,
I knew the heroes from Cross would understand. You want to get to L?
I think it's just a plain cool design.
It's
So
the perfect arrangement, wouldn't you agree?
We really don't have any other choice. Besides, we aren't the kind to sit and watch the monster hordes capture liqueur in one fell swoop.
yeah, they freak me out.
We have a deal then. I'd like you
Like,
to
I
set
mean,
off for
like,
the frontline base.
thankfully that's not an actual thing, but, like...
I'm counting on you, my friends.
The thing that I like to point out about that is, like... In Resident Evil, like, honest to God, when I'm playing a Resident Evil game, I am always more afraid of the the safety boxes that you put the storage containers, like those boxes. I'm more scared of those than I am of any of the zombies I fight. I could play a Resident Evil game 8 fucking times, and I'll still be given the storage boxes a side eye. It's like, is this the time it's gonna get me? Because if I get gotten once and I don't expect in a Resident Evil game, I'm gonna shit my pants. And I'll never play Resident Evil again, probably. Like, you think I could just get past it, but, like, I can't seem to, for some reason. That's why it's like, to me, I don't know if, like, phobia actually means, like, irrational fear, but, like, it's irrational. But yeah, no, I think it is funny, and you should laugh about it. I at least have the self-awareness to admit that. But at the same time, it's like, well, if I can also come up with neat designs with them, then, like, why not? Make something out of it. Is the camera the same in this game? I think for the most part, like, it seems like here, for example, it seems to move a little bit, but, like, I think for the most part, the camera operates the same. Now, I can't remember if in the original game, if on the world map, if you could spin the camera. You can in this. Oh, hey, Nathan, how you doing? Chiming in. Finally sat down and played. Nice. How far am I? I just finished... What was the name of the place? Oh, I just got out of the Hoffman ruins. We just did the tournament. And then we did more fishing. We abused a leveling item. And we're just kind of coasting along right now. I'm always paranoid about birds and dogs jumping from windows at all times. We need to demake Resident Evil into Atari graphics so the Mimic will be nothing but a few pixels of one color to accommodate hard stuff. I would still probably be afraid of it. Like, one of the most afraid of Mimics ever for me was in Brainlord, a 16-bit game. And, like, I didn't try to look at it again recently, but, like, I tried to 10 years ago, and I still didn't like it. Hi. That's Speedy the cat next to me. I must leave, but do have a fun gaming night. Yeah, you too, Alan. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good one. Oh, someone demake RE1 for Sega Genesis. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, like, I should say, as far as I'm aware, like, I don't think Resident Evil 7 or 8 has any, like, I've never played one with a Mimic. I don't think that exists. I know in, like, Resident Evil 4 and stuff, there's some boxes that have, like, a snake in it. But then you fight the suit's armor that are alive, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Fight a literal skeleton. Yeah, that's fine. Just something specifically about the treasure chest. I don't understand. I don't understand, I just know I don't like it. To a lesser extent, also plants that move that shouldn't. So I really fucking hate Venus flytraps. Fuck them. But, like, for the most part, that doesn't bother me now. Majora's Mask, though, and the bushes fucking dance all around, the Keaton Mash bushes, I can't fucking handle that. That's why I haven't played Majora's Mask again. That's literally why. It's too much. I know they can't hurt you. That doesn't matter. Until I can figure out how to get past that, I won't be able to play Majora's Mask again. Yeah, I got the Diaz in the fight, but he mopped the floor with me. It's the idea that something so desired and sought after attack you randomly. I think it might be partially, like I just have, like, trust issues. And I, like, feel, like, betrayed in some capacity. Like, I just assume that's part of it. I'm not actually sure. It's more the jump scare of it, because, like, if I'm playing Dragon Quest, for example, and I run into a treasure chest that is a Mimic, that doesn't bother me. But if I'm playing, like, an action game and I find one, I can't stand it. Unless I know it's there, I can sort of work around it. Like, when I play Dark Souls, for instance. Like, normally when I play a game, I do zero planning. I just kind of go in and wing it. Dark Souls, I figured out where every last one of them was. Because I wasn't getting tricked. And if I play any other Dark Souls, I'm going to do the exact same thing. What did we learn? Use fishing 200 times, yeah. We used the fishing. Hey, Mark, yeah. Kurtoff dropped a membership bomb earlier. believe that is his. Yeah, Diaz is unbeatable. Yeah, the old man who gave him a sword should have a sword. Yes, I was informed about that. Excuse me, I was also informed that if you combine that sword with Mithril twice, you can get this. The Eterna Plus, which is a very good weapon. We also got one for Ashton that is apparently his best weapon. Claude's level 100 because I got this item that reduces the amount of experience needed to reach the next level to 1. I found one of them, and if you have the replication ability, you can just make more of those. But it only works up to level 100. So I got Claude to level 100, and I just kind of chilled out with everyone else. Like, it didn't really seem necessary to get everyone else to level 100. But yeah, people have been keeping me informed about the good stuff, so. Oh yeah, I think it was State of the Arc podcast that mentioned, yeah, once the game puts a mimic in, yeah, you're forever playing the rest of the game cautious and wary of all chests. I want to say, was it Cave Story? Like the first door or something you see was a mimic, and there's like, that was the only one in the whole game. Which I appreciate that. It's like, yeah, we're gonna make you wary immediately, and then just never do it again. Where am I going? Oh, we're actually going to the base now. Well, yeah. Yes, let's do that. Actually, yeah. Because it doesn't look like there's PAs anywhere. I want to go back to Linga for a second. Yes, I also did the goodies box trick. I got Rena Sorcerer's Knuckles with it. I actually got 2 Swords of Marvels for Claude. I ended up getting 1, and then I was kind of just trying to get the Lotus Eater for Ashton and got another Sword of Marvels. I'm like, okay. Did we actually discount? Right, yeah. I'm one of those people who encounters Mimic and gets excited, yeah, because it means it's obviously guarding a nice item or a large amount of cash. Oh, yeah, like, totally. I totally understand that it should happen, and I'm just like, oh. Not a treasure chest. But it just freaks me out instead. I'm not even trying to, like, be funny or anything. Like, I don't know if that's, like, actually something I need to work through, like, with therapy. Because, like, I understand how silly it is, but, like, I don't know. But then I have an aggressive homeless person approach me in Toronto asking for change, and I'm just like, no. Just push through the guy and keep going. Like, in a situation where I probably should be afraid, I'm just kind of like, no. Fuck you, buddy. You don't have a weapon, fuck you. Which I also think is a stupid way, because, like, dude still could have fucking just clobbered me in the back of the head, but, like... I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that's the difference. I could feasibly hit an aggressive person. I can't hit a mimic in real life. I can hit it in the game, so you think that would be fine, but I don't know. That's why it's a phobia. It makes no goddamn sense. Like, I don't know if they were homeless, but, like, they're very aggressively panhandling. Like, when you get in someone's way. Like, I'm gonna do everything I can to avoid a fight, but I'm not letting someone intimidate me either. Like that. Now, if you had a weapon, it'd be like, okay, here's my money, have a nice day. So I'm not a total psychopath. But I hope. Hope I never have to find out that I'm that stupid. I don't know if stupid's even the right word, more just like reckless. Sure. I haven't had an opportunity to buy new equipment in a while. Not that we need tons of it. Should have given him the arm and hand. Yes, you're right. I mean, I've been bringing that up a lot lately, but it's just kind of like... I mean, it's also kind of interesting, I think. Like, not every day I get involved in a situation like that. Speedy says hi. The only thing that really jump scared me bad in a video game was DKC2, where you're in the hive and jump down. Oh yeah, and there's a giant bee that starts chasing you. Do you have a thing against bees, or is just like that specific situation? Oh, if you're playing Rena's story, Diaz can use a marble sword. I see. I spent hours having my party level 140 farming in the dungeon. Wait, yeah, this one. Let's save it, I guess. But yeah, that's just kind of me partially working through it, being like, hey, I'll just make some merchandise with the... Like, maybe if I just kind of have it in my face a lot, I'll desensitize myself to it. Because, like, I really... Like, the Five Nights at Freddy's jump scares kind of treat me the same way. Like, I don't like them for, like, the same reason. But when I was playing Sister Location, eventually I hit a point where, like, I wasn't getting jump scared by stuff, so I might just have to overdo it. Might be the trick. Maybe I just need to play Prey. It's different, though. They're mimics, but it's not all treasure chest mimics. I mean, I say that, but I'm also like, with Majora's Mask, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. And I'm not. It's too much. Just I was saying earlier, in case you missed it, like the Keaton Mask bushes, I hate that. That'd be like if 10 mimics were dancing around me. It's like that same... does the same thing to my brain. I don't like it. That's why I haven't played Majora's Mask since the last time. I mean, even without that, Majora's Mask is basically a horror game to begin with.
Welcome to the Frontline Base HQ. I'm glad to have all of you.
A bit scared of bees and wasps. Living in Florida and encountering them a lot. Okay, good. It's kind of helped me be not bothered by them. I'm, like, mentally unwell when it comes to, like, hornets and stuff. Like, I'll let them crawl on me, and I'm just kind of like, hey.
Thank you, sir.
I've done that, like, at a few, like, not, like, parties, but, like, I'll have, like, friends around, and, like, there'll be hornets, and they'll be like, ah, get away from me, and they're, like, on me. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it's fine. It's like, I don't know, I just haven't been stung by one. I've been stung by a bee once. And, like, I don't know, they leave me alone, so until an angry hornet fucks with me, I'm gonna... Like, I mean, once a hornet probably does fuck with me, I'll probably do the same thing. But until then,
Why do you ask?
This is the first time
although
I've
I don't
seen
have a lot of
poor
experiences
outsiders
with wasps.
fight
Like
over
I wouldn't fuck with a wasp. They're just fuckers, from what I understand. Bite and sting you.
That's preposterous. We just want to teach the monster army a lesson they'll never forget.
I'll leave it at that then, sir.
You afraid of Slender Man? I haven't really experienced anything with Slender Man in it.
Briefing for today. You'll be up bright and early tomorrow. Make sure you're ready to deploy by that time, people.
I mean, going back to Resident Evil for a second, like, the Regenerators freak me out.
Yep.
They're like one of the worst monsters in Resident Evil, though, I think. The Regenerator. Freaky fucking things.
Well, why aren't you happy to see him?
No, I'm happy, but I'm kind of irritated at the same time.
Wasp nest outside my sister's door and went after the nest and missed. He almost came at— oh! And hovered at my face. Yeah, I wouldn't like
I
that.
see. I suppose you would be.
A whole swarm. Face to face with the swarm.
Sorry, I'm acting weird.
Oh, not at all.
But I don't know, maybe I should just be a beekeeper or something.
Diaz left my
Maybe I'm
village
missing my
without so
calling.
much as a goodbye 2 years ago. Everyone back home is still worried.
I'm too busy being afraid of imaginary monsters in video games.
Whenever I see him, I can't help but feel a little relieved.
Reina, I want to ask you something.
Yeah, usually wasps and hornets leave you alone. Real problem is when they start building start building a nest on the side of your house and they get very defensive. Yeah, and like if you fuck with their nest at all, they're out for blood.
Why did Diaz leave your village?
No. Have you heard the warrior wasp rhythmic warnings? No, what's that? I think that's gonna go down on my sheet here of things to look up later. Warrior. That might make me scared of wasps, it's the sound of them. Warrior wasp. Rhythmic warnings. That sounds so creepy.
Well,
You really want to know?
They start buzzing in English, it's like, oh fuck.
Long time no see. Or maybe not, come to think of it. I just met you at the armory.
Yeah, long time no. Oh yeah, wait, I just beat your ass like 2 days ago, I forgot.
Can't stop bumping into each other, can we?
I guess we can't avoid each other somehow. That or someone's playing a joke on us.
What? Wasp things actually have a health benefit. The venom has compounds for some of the best anti-arthritic. Seriously. That's crazy. I never heard that. Is there like... Do some sort of pharmaceutical company try to isolate that somehow? Or do you just kind of go get stung if you want to try it? They're like equatorial, so you'd have to try to see one. The rhythmic warning thing, I'm gonna have to look that up for sure. I had to take down a few nests starting on my house. Yeah, it helps to knock it down at night when they're not very active. That makes sense. If you try it during the day, yeah, you're most likely going to get stung. Now that's a good idea, like when they're like cold and sleepy and stuff.
Well, either way.
Rather than when they're all like revved up, ready to
where I wanna
murder.
go. You're here for the same
Protect their
reason, aren't
queen. Learned about it when I was studying counter-irritation methods for pain management. Some scientists should be trying to isolate that somehow. It might be one of those compounds that you can't really make a synthetic one or whatever, I don't know.
Quest has a little side effect of putting you in near constant combat, doesn't it?
But maybe it's a matter of like... how bad's your arthritis? Like, and whatever like other poisonous effects might occur.
I hope you aren't going to tell me.
And I mean, of course, anyone who's like allergic couldn't even dream of it. Yeah, like I totally get if someone's like never been stung, why they'd be like, get that thing away from me, because I don't need to find out I'm allergic to hornets and have my throat swell up or whatever. I just figured because I was stung by a bee, I'm like, I'm probably okay with hornets. Probably won't die. Could be wrong, but I probably
I
won't.
need to talk to Diaz for a moment. I've never seen him talk like this.
Oh yeah, talk to Diaz some more, Rena. It's fine, it's fine. I'm right here. I'll just be here with my 3 other girlfriends, Rena. You go ahead. No, it's fine.
What do you mean?
It's fine. Celine, Priestess, and Welch here will just keep me company. You go keep Diaz company. It's okay.
I can sense it.
I don't mind.
He looked at you, and I think he's changed all of a sudden.
Going to bed. Go enjoy the game. All right, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good one. Claude should get with that TikTok. Which TikToker?
Changed?
Which one?
I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry about me. I'm like a little sister
It's
to
where you
him.
cause pain to stop pain. But the one you cause is controlled. Oh, okay. Yeah, and it overrides the signals from the uncontrolled. It's almost like an acupuncture thing. Yeah, Rena's too fixated on Diaz. TikToker with the backpack. I don't go on TikTok really. I have a TikTok account, but like,
Sister.
I never really go there anymore. I did for a bit because some of my Guitar Hero, Mega Man Guitar Hero videos were getting some views. Then I tried to live stream on TikTok, and you can't live stream to TikTok through like conventional broadcasting software. You need like proprietary TikTok streaming software, and it's garbage. I tried doing 3 streams there. The 3rd stream I gave up. And I was playing Mega Man 3, which is my favorite Mega Man game. So that really has to tell you how fucking fed up I was with TikTok's proprietary software. I also heard today that TikTok, I don't know how true this is, but like that TikTok will do this thing where like if they detect you're like new to TikTok, that like after you make a couple videos, like a few of them will like magically start going viral. Which I find interesting. That wouldn't surprise me. Because that was my experience. Like I did a few, then did a few Guitar Hero ones, got a ton of views on a couple, but then other ones didn't really get many views at all. And then it just sort of like tapered off after a while. It's like, I wonder if that is what happened there. I don't really care. I'm mostly over TikTok at this point. I haven't completely ruled out other platforms. Like, I'm thinking some of those omnibus videos I've done, I should try posting them to, like, other video hosting sites just to see. But either I'll do it or I won't. Oh, Priestess. Oh, Priestess, she looks like a TikToker, you mean? Yeah, it's to get you hooked up and addicted. I mean, it worked. I just didn't hear that. I watched a Nerd City video today where he mentioned that. I'm like, you know what? I would believe that. I mean, say what you will about YouTube, it seems to be, like, fairly... Like, I mean, as far as I can tell, it seems that... As far as, like, algorithmic stuff, it seems to be more balanced than other platforms, but... I mean, that's easy enough for me to say when I get views on this platform. Because, like, I was actually kind of annoyed with YouTube before, because I'm like, why am I getting, like, hundreds of thousands of views on these other videos on TikTok, but not here? Probably because it's fake on TikTok, and not here. I mean, sometimes it's just a matter of timing. I don't know. There's still clearly a bunch of stuff I don't understand, but... Where am I going? I guess this one. Oh, to Diaz. Hi.
Claude. Take care of Reyna for me. I know I can trust you with her.
Huh?
Rena's gonna be crushed. Come back, Diaz.
I'm not as strong as you think, Diaz. Even if you think I am, I still can't protect Reyna. I don't have the confidence you have. What do you want from me?
I think you fell off the viewership on TikTok because you didn't do weird dances. It's my only impression of what TikTok is, weird dancing. Never been on the platform. Yeah, because of the probable dancing I don't want to see. There is definitely a lot of dancing on TikTok. Right, yeah, also TikTok literally has millions of bots, right, to make itself more popular. I think that's true.
I'm what you would call strong, then?
I know Twitter used to be extremely bad for that. I don't know if it still is bad for that. Hi.
Huh?
Speedy, hi, buddy. Got a cat on me right now. I don't know how you can't see him. He's right here. Hey, buddy. How are you still... Well, you got a little cat whisker in the shot.
The question is, what is strength for?
But yeah, that all being said, I do need to just try to post some stuff on some other platforms, because, like, what's the worst that could happen? I actually get views somewhere. Anything but that.
The strength to protect others?
Yeah, thank you for the speedy emoji master show. Isn't TikToking just playing rock, paper, scissors with yourself? Maybe.
I thought that having companions would be nothing but a drag on me. But you're actually trying to protect all of your companions, with every ounce of your being, even if you get hurt in the process.
So I hear about, like, Instagram reels and stuff. It's like, I don't know if you can actually do, like
a sister to me.
If I could upload those, like, shorts here.
Protect her for me.
Then I know there's, like, a bunch of other, like...
Diaz wants me to protect her?
Like, other YouTube alternatives. But... I'll never know unless I try. Yeah, speedy train. Even, like, with the streaming, like... I mean, yeah, every so often I'll experiment with Twitch. I'm halfway... I mean, I was kind of intrigued by Kick for a bit. Now I'm less intrigued. I just thought I had heard that they were considering, like, an hourly rate payment thing on Kick, and if that's the case, I'm like... I would be crazy not to multi-stream there if, you know, even if it was just, you know, like a penny an hour. Like, just to have that passive, you know? For the amount of hours I stream. That'd be 30 pennies a week. Like, I mean, I kind of joke about it, but, you know, it adds up. I've tried to do, like, monetarily speaking, like, I've tried to do Amazon affiliate links before, but, like,
Reyna.
Amazon really doesn't, like, I've tried to do it, and Amazon's kind of like, yeah, no, you're not allowed. I think I tried to do it once, like, before I was really, like, that big into YouTube, and let it expire, and I think they're, like, still mad at me about it.
It's because his family was attacked and killed by bandits.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna talk about YouTube again. So I just always wind up talking about YouTube. Can't help myself. Yeah, literally just filled with scam artists and crazy people. What, Kick? It's owned by, like, a
Dad.
gambling company, I think. Hey, David Amber, criminal lawyer. How have you been?
Seal.
Trying to remember, like, I played Contra a couple months ago.
It was a miracle that he did.
What else did I play those NES? Something. Kick is extremely horrible.
Since then, Diaz has constantly blamed himself.
Good, been busy. All right, on. Right on. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing all right.
Why does he call you his sister?
Joined myself over here. Channel's doing well. I have no complaints.
We were
Well, I mean, I have all
like
kinds of
sisters.
complaints, but like I'm not.
Diaz was the
I
closest
don't
thing
feel
I
like
ever had
complaining
to a
about the
brother.
things that I would complain about.
Until that happened.
So I'm feeling okay.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's good that you did. I wanted you to know about it.
Yeah, it's just making me think. Cause like, what did I even play as like NES lately? I used to be cool back in the day. Just fell off completely.
Reina.
I'd use Twitch more, but oh yeah, but mobile PS4 only. So can't stand Twitch chat. So mindless and filled with emoji spam. Oh, pet peeve of mine. Right, yeah. When people make basic communication worse than Ooga Booga. I get what you're. So like on Twitch, like the emoji spam is like really bad.
You to know too. He trusts you like that.
I don't use a lot of Twitch.
I know we've been through a lot ever since you mistook me for the hero of light.
Claude.
But just basically like a sea of emoji. Because I have a lot of emoji.
I want to protect you. And I think that's the reason I've been...
But we mostly use their words here.
Claude.
Twitch is just filled with simps. Isn't simp a banned word on Twitch? I think, like, I thought I heard the... Okay, 99.9 spam from what I've seen. No actual intelligent conversation to be had. Yeah, I don't like Twitch for that reason either. The ads are really... I've heard that too, actually. The ads are really bad on live streams. You get the same 10 ads blasted at you every 10 minutes on some channels. The Viva La Dirt League shirt on Twitch streaming from an NPC's what POV makes me laugh so hard. Short, not shirt. Short. Short. Okay, on Twitch streaming. Okay, so it's like a YouTube short about Twitch's thing. Okay. I've never heard of Viva La Dirt League. New to me. Half the streamer, yeah, just yeah, lots of what they call them, the e-thoughts. I was really trying to not bring this up, but like, just you mentioning that fucking beer, the Amaranth beer. That's the most fucking disgusting thing I've ever heard. I just have to say that. It's fucking vile. Yeah, wretch. Yeah. Viva, I'll write that down too. I finally got like some paper and I'm like trying to write some stuff down. Just because the idea of the whole Twitch e-thought thing came up, I'm like, I have to just fucking say it and get it out of my system. Yes, I would so long as the broken glass was, like, sterilized, yes. I would rather just eat that. I really would. Viva La Dirt League. Yeah, definitely add them to a watch list. I mean, I get people have their fetishes or whatever, so, like, I don't know on that, but, like... Like, I'm actually making myself sick thinking about it. Oh, actually, no, I'm not sure yet. Well, it doesn't look like there's any PAs or whatever to do. Yeah, YouTube version is the I don't have a problem with VTuber. I don't even really have a problem with a cam girl, even if they're on Twitch. Like, if someone wants to give them money, like... whatever. Let the free market decide itself. But if I hear that they're going to start making, like, amaranth bread, I might throw myself into a volcano. Sure, let's go on.
We've got incoming!
Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, there's a rodent in my wall. Eating drywall or something every night. Excuse me. Might need to send Speedy over to help you out. Yeah, I don't mind them getting free money. I put a limit on it. Been trying a high-frequency repellent audio. I do see the issue, though, of it being like, well, why don't you just go to a porn site, then? Like, why can't they just be on Pornhub? Like, I get that argument. Speaking of Simpire, did you hear about the pink sauce lady? No. What happened with her?
Still trying to put up a fight.
She making beer too.
Allow me to
Pink sauce beer.
Die, you rabble of fools.
Oh, try predatory bird sounds. Oh, that's interesting. Use it at airports for the same reason. Huh. Interesting idea. Pardon me.
I will pull back for now, but when I
She's
return,
scamming people.
You'll get a full taste of my wrath.
Damn it! He got away!
Well done,
Looking up birds that feast on mice or other predators. Probably more.
Monkey wrench into his plans.
Probably any kind of predator bird. You're probably safe.
You think you'll be
I don't know. I'm winging it. Don't listen to me on the. You mean to tell me a person who mixed cherry Kool-Aid mix and mayonnaise is a scammer? Oh, how streamers look to NPCs. Okay. Viva la dirt, please. Excuse me. There. Wrote that down. Literally spent all her money and then complained to her sponsor they didn't give her enough money. I'm pretty sure you agree before you accept the sponsorship on the money. And if you don't have enough money, then you should have negotiated better. I don't know. Is that crazy?
We've received word from Liqueur. They're ready to install the energy stone into the Liqueur Hope.
Yeah, you better.
What?
Are we gonna get a cutscene here? We should.
They'll be deploying it to the frontline base ASAP.
We did on the PlayStation.
We'll hold out on our own till then.
All right. We'll just have to give the enemy everything we've got.
The Liqueur Hope. They're actually gonna finish that thing.
A few days later.
How many days has it been since the frontline base was first attacked?
The infirmary's packed with the wounded. More and more of our men are winding up there every day.
But yeah, like sometimes I wonder, like, if I.
But they're so green. Not even half of them are any use to
Well, that's the thing. I just don't want to split up my YouTube channel because, like, I swear that if I were to just have like a shorts channel and a separate live streaming channel, I'm pretty sure the shorts channel would do astronomically better. But I don't want to fucking do that. I just want everything on one channel.
Why isn't the thing here already?
And if that kneecaps my growth, then so be it. That could not be the case at all, but like I have a gut feeling that's how it works.
We got hostiles. They're flying in from the north.
Are we ready to intercept them?
The part of the army that's still on its feet anyway. They're already suited up and off to the field. Please, we'll need you to help them out as much as you can. I have to go now.
Please. The monsters are closer than ever.
I mean, that being said, the channel's doing better than ever, but... What if it was doing 10 times better, you know?
Where's the enemy?
Not here yet, but they can't be more than 10.
I'm not going to do that, so it kind of doesn't even really matter. Oh, here we go. We gonna get some cinematic action going on here.
No time to whine. We just have to make do with.
Time to wine and dine. Saw a tip channel on how to expand your shorts channel views. Turn off really? Interesting. Turn off send notification to subscribers. If you do, it'll send them. Hi, buddy. If you do, it'll send it to them only. So like, Sweeney, come on. So like, I think I understand what you're saying. So like, you turn off the. Like when I go to put the video out in the YouTube backend. Turn off send notification to subscribers, then YouTube will just show the video to my subscribers that are interested in the content, but not to all my subscribers. So it actually goes out to people that would watch the video instead of a bunch of people that just aren't going to watch. I think I understand that right. In which case, that actually makes all kinds of sense to me.
So we're just pawns used by the kingdom to buy them a little time.
Yeah. Birds of Prey playing Landlord's gonna wonder WTF is going on. Hey, Ninja Temper, how you doing? Thank you for the light.
Don't die on me now.
I'll have to try that the next couple of shorts I upload.
There's no need to fight
Logic
this
makes
pointless
sense to
battle.
me. Yeah, okay, big underlying issue for everyone. Okay.
Hey, Priestess.
It's funny how, like, doing that would make your channel do better. You know all those people who are subscribed to you? Don't show them their video. Your videos. Or else your channel will do worse.
What do you want? Now's not the best time, you know.
I was curious about all the features in the robot puncher you made, so I kind of built one myself.
But it makes sense in the respect that, like, if someone only watches my live streams and couldn't give a shit about shorts, then, like, why show them shorts? That doesn't do anyone any good.
So, try it out, okay?
Like, I get that logic. Or whatever. Or if you're a shorts viewer, you don't care about live stream or whatever. You know, the whole thing.
You kinda built one?
Kinda, sorta.
You just can't stop being
Yeah, it's something I'll have to tinker at. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'll do some more.
Oh well.
I'll look at other stuff along the same lines. Oh, here we go. Yeah, playing 2020 Birds of Prey mode. Oh, Birds of Prey movie. Problem will be if you grow too much, you won't be able to keep up with chat. Yes, that's also a concern. Like, if I could have my cake and eat it too, I would like to get enough shorts views that I could, you know, pay for my daily expenses or whatever. But then have a live stream chat that's, like, small enough that I can still interact with everybody. without it being this Herculean effort.
What was that?
The liqueur, Hope?
I've just always been more comfortable with the idea of like a faceless corporation, faceless corporation's ad revenue floating me. And like whatever donations I get on top of that is more just because like, because people want to, not because like they think they need to, or I don't eat the next day. Like I don't want to put that kind of burden on people.
We've got the liqueur, Hope. We can win this war.
We won! We won!
Hey, thanks, JRPG Inspired. I appreciate the kind words that you continue to be given. Thank you so much. Good lord. Another gaming channel had been losing 3,000 users. Good god. Every time they went live. Because they did walkthroughs and guides primarily. Jesus. It came because of the Suikoden shorts. Nice.
Leon!
It's like, definitely going to keep the pressure on with the shorts.
Well, there you have it. The liqueur Hope. Pretty impressive.
I find it interesting how, like, 2 shorts a week seems to be, like, a good sweet spot for me.
Unbelievable.
3 was hard for me to keep up, but I'm glad I did it for Suikoden. But, I mean, I'm doing Mario RPG right now, and that's just, it's topical and a popular game to begin with. With a tangible release date.
Confident as always, aren't you?
I'm gonna jinx it by saying it out loud, but that video I did about the freebies in Mario RPG, it's doing real good. It's not behaving like most of my videos, it's just getting more and more views, which isn't usually how it works. I'll usually get like a spike of viewership and then it just like kind of tapers off. So, I mean, here's hoping. Something's a brewing. I check it after the stream, it has 2 views. 2 new views. I mean, that's just, it happens. But no, I'm kind of sorry that I'm pretty much at the end of my Mario RPG stuff. And like, I'm trying to do stuff for Star Ocean, but I'm kind of struggling. I'm hoping I might be able to do a few more things with the Mario RPG remake. I mean, after that, if I do stuff for Earthbound Beginnings, like, that'll do well. So it's not like I don't have any options over here. Hey, Michael Mervin, what's happening? Oh, if you ever want to come on over there, I'd be more than happy to introduce you. Hey, thanks, Michael Mervin. Like the Mario RPG Treasure Box short. That one's doing pretty good, too. I figured it would, and I'm happy it seems to be. I kind of want to do more stuff in that vein if I can figure it out. Like, here's this video that could be like a 25-minute long video, but I condense it into a minute. But yeah, like, maybe I should, Carl Winslow. Like, I've been sort of saying, like, I should try to be networking more, but...
So we heard. Can we help you with something?
I'm not pulling the trigger on it for some reason. I'm not really sure why.
Now that the liqueur Hope
I should be trying to get out there a bit more.
Invade the L continent. We'd like to have you lend a hand in the effort.
I mean, while doing stuff for Metal Gear would definitely... like, Metal Gear's super popular. I just don't know anything about the series to begin with.
That's the plan.
So I don't feel like I'd really have a lot to offer with it.
We'll be falling back to Liqueur Castle to work out a plan of operation. And we'll be needing you there, of course.
But yeah, there's definitely a lot of views to be had for Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, thanks, JRPG Inspired. It's, that was one of the few videos I wanted to do, like, once I got started, but I'm like, this is going to be the last one I upload.
We'll be keeping the liqueur Hope here at the base until we return.
And then I gotta do the omnibus I'm probably going to release the omnibus on Thursday.
Given their position, they might be preparing for a siege
Because I want it
over
out
Valyria, even
before
as we
the
speak.
remake comes out.
Well, that's the story. This war's ours for the taking.
Yeah. Let's put a title from a beginner's point of view.
Ours for the taking?
But there's still no time to lose. I'll also
I mean, I just plain need to play more Metal Gear. First one was great. I just didn't stick with it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and Revengeance. Whacker Castle. But yeah, I think that Hidden Treasure Box one will also do really well. Like, it got a bunch of views all at once, but like, I think over time it'll just...
I have called you all here for reasons that I'm sure you're well aware of.
Like, anyone who wants to find the treasure chest be like, oh, in a minute? Great.
It is time to
Just gotta pause the video.
Thanks to the tireless efforts
Yeah,
of
Metal
our
Gear is one of the
research
best
team,
series in gaming,
Core
definitely.
Hope has been completed. With the monster horde now
Hey, Nauticus,
completely
how you doing?
annihilated, it has proven its worth in battle. Now,
Wiggity wiggity, how you doing, dog diggity? Which one was I surprised about? The one I did the previous week, where I was talking about how freebies work in Mario RPG. Where, as in, it's random. It has like 12,000 views right now, and I uploaded like 9 days ago. That is not typical.
The enemy's headquarters is presumed
At
to be
best, I'll
located
get
in
like,
Valyria at
for a
present.
good video at best, normally I'll get like a 5,000 view spike and then it'll sort of like taper off. This video got like 2,000 views immediately and it is just getting more. Like, it just seems to be building and building momentum. Like, every time I check it, it's like, oh, more views. Like, it isn't going like down a hill yet. It seems to be just climbing. I wouldn't be half surprised if it just explodes, like, at the rate it's going. Maybe when Remake comes out, it'll get like another little bump and some YouTube algorithmic magical insanity will occur. I wouldn't be mad about that. Yeah, crisscross, right back at you. Oh, Peace Walker is especially good, but doesn't get mentioned often. Is that a PSP one? I don't really know much about those ones. It's because you did a TikTok dance in the video. That's what this generation wants. Yeah, I remember Mario RPG being harder when I was a kid. Like, especially if you're trying to break Mario RPG, you can destroy it. But it depends on how good you are with timed hits. If you're not good with timed hits, I think the difficulty is pretty adequate. But if you're good at timed hits, it's on the easy side.
The battleship will fire a blast with the liqueur Hope to clear out any monsters on the coast before.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous of early reviews of Mario RPG.
if we could, we'd like you to postpone your Sorcery Globe investigation.
It's like, damn it, do I need like a contract? Like, how many views do I need to get before I can get like an advanced copy of a game?
It's settled then. Time will wait for us no longer. Load the liqueur Hope.
But I mean, that's kind of part of it. I need to figure out how to network better.
Coast immediately.
You only need to be good, yeah, with Gino's timed hits. Yeah, the doll just melts everything. Okay, it did come out by PSP, but hindered by lack of right analog stick. Oh, remake on PS3 is perfect. Yeah, someone in the chat earlier said they were able to get like a pirated version of Remake, and they're enjoying it so far. I got it on pre-order, I'll just wait.
Hope on that fleet, you know. That's why they're being extra careful with it. You saw what that thing could do, didn't you?
If they're being so careful with it,
But I mean, if you can play it early, I don't blame anyone for trying. Metal Gear Rising, that... No, I'm thinking Metal Gear Survive. Which one's Rising?
What do you think about all this?
You mean invading L with the liqueur Hope?
But yeah, I've been seeing, like, the odd review thing.
In terms of sheer firepower, we've certainly got the advantage. But you don't think the enemy's going to just fall on its knees and surrender, do you?
Oh, it's the Raiden spin-off. think that flew under my radar.
The full extent of their capabilities. Yes, we've defeated all the
Do I plan on doing any shorts for Star Ocean 2 Remake? Yes, I recorded 2. I have 1 more I'm gonna record. I'm kind of sweating over here because I thought I would have more. I know there's tons of stuff I could do shorts on in this game, but like the way that I kind of go through the workflow in my head, I'm not finding a lot of stuff that I especially want to like make a video about.
A very prudent perspective.
Now maybe after I play through with Claude and Rena, both, I might have more stuff to grab onto. Because I think there's also value in having videos being like, well, should you choose Ashton or should you choose Opera? But I've never used Opera, so I still need to play a while for that. And I'm sure there's some, like, here's how you get so-and-so's best weapon. You do this.
Simple. Find the boss, strike him down, and make sure the monsters can never raise a horde again.
I'm hoping that the Mario RPG remake will help float me a bit. As well.
I hope we'll have good news for each other next time we meet.
We'll see about that.
But I mean, so long as I can stay like a week in advance.
I'm trying to be optimistic here.
A week ahead of the curve. Excuse me, I have a few like quote-unquote like emergency videos I could make.
Well, I'm glad you've
like one-off stuff that like I should have uploaded, but like I never did. Or I didn't make the videos, but like stuff I should have made videos about. I have a few break the glass, hit the button videos like that.
Rena?
Yeah, they should. I want to see, like, this is how I want to see HD 2D like remakes done, like going forward. For games of like this style, anything that's like pixel art at all, have like the 3D graphics with like the 2D sprites. Like I personally just really like the aesthetic.
But this is DS we're talking about.
I'm assuming it's easier to make the games like that, but it may not be. Metal Gear Rising remind me of that. Oh, I never played God Hand. Oh, I've played 20XX. It's been years though. Wouldn't kill me to revisit it.
We need to get going.
But yeah, next week, like what I plan on doing next week is like Friday being like, hey, I don't really have a short today, but go watch my omnibus video of all the other shorts I did. Try to direct my shorts viewers to the long form video. See if I can do that. Then do a Star Ocean video. Because if I do that and then record the other Star Ocean video I want to do tomorrow, because I'm off tomorrow, then I'll be good for 2 weeks.
Any sign of the enemy yet, though? What do you make of that?
Like,
We'll be passing our last line of defense.
so like after this week, I should have some idea of something else to upload.
Why did you
I should
have
at
to
least
take
know
your
what
child
direction
along?
I'm going.
He's going to be a brilliant scientist someday, you know.
Yeah, it might kill. I mean, it might.
Dude.
I mean, you never actually know.
Enemy sighted dead ahead. It's an aerial squadron.
It's a distinct possibility.
We got the liqueur hope on our side.
I mean, it won't kill me, not with that kind of attitude.
Prepare to fire the liqueur hope.
Okay. Ready, Leon?
Ready, Mom. Energy reserves at 99.85%.
That's almost 100%. I didn't remember this happening on a ship, but I mean, it's also been forever since I played this. They kind of like de-cutscened this part. This was like more of a cutscene in the original. I don't know. Actually, never mind. I think I just recall there being more, like, hordes. That's somewhere around 80 hordes, as they said. As it was said in the chat. That's the spirit.
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, it's how these streams go lately. Like, for the first half of the stream, I'll, like, talk about the game. For the last half of the stream, I'm, like, exclusively talking about YouTube for some reason.
Starships. What the hell?
Oh my god, goblin butt. Imp butt. Kill it. Let's do Ripper Blast on a ship. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, I'd say that's worth 9 out of 10.
I think that's why I liked Opera in my actual favors. You can spam her homing shot. Oh, it had hidden stun mechanics. Really? On 100% of all... 100%? Yeah, that's pretty busted. Hidden stun mechanic.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, maybe I was doing myself dirty not using Opera. Yeah, 4 score hordes. Yeah. Even the super bosses. That's crazy. That's good to know. Well, we'll be using Opera for the arena playthrough anyway. Oh, it's just them. Get him. Get him, Claude.
Nice work.
Yeah, that is nuts. You could stun lock the super mecha eagle at the end of the arena.
Ooh, great!
Wonderful!
Yeah, no nuts for November. That's nuts. Indeed.
Damn resilient little buggers.
We got some butt lard incoming.
Prepared for a watery grave.
Get wet. What item is giving me the medals? I forget, I'll look in a minute.
Idiots! You had no idea you were being lured out here for that weapon of yours.
Oh, the, you mean like the passive item thing? That's the Sprite bracelet.
Now, how shall I dispose of you?
Leon! Hang on!
Let's go for a swim. This guy is flying, like, why are we giving him our ship?
We've lost them, sir.
Nah. See?
Forget it. I'm sure they're dead by now.
They've been swimming for 4 seconds. I'm sure they're
We've
dead.
subdued most of the remaining fleet, sir. There aren't many crew left alive.
Perfect. Everything's going according to plan.
You can also steal battle armor from Ernest, apparently. I just chose Opera, so we won't get Ernest.
This is
Yeah, homie gets tired. Yeah, he can only fly halfway across the ocean.
We are done here.
I mean, I guess you would be in trouble.
Nothing left to confront us with. Victory.
So long as he's flying over a ship, it's like... It's calmer waters, so it's...
I feel so heavy.
Excuse me.
It's so dark.
Oh, I'm underwater.
Everything's sinking.
Blub, 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 blub.
Me.
Battle armor is amazing, but if you're getting wrecked, yeah, just level up. Yeah, like, I haven't gotten any battle armor this playthrough, but...
Soothing.
I did try to look for a few good items to pick. I couldn't really, like, find a lot that I thought was really worth getting other than, like, this Sprite bracelet thing.
Waves?
There's a couple things that are like, okay, I guess. Not a lot you need to, like, make a point to get.
Where am I? I guess I'm still alive.
Yeah, Star Ocean, they're fine. It's in the game's name. Yeah, if they're in just a regular ocean. If they're in stars or if they're in oceans, they're fine.
I was thrown into the sea, and then... Wait, where's everyone else?
Would this actually be a good time to use contraband? Like, if it's just Claude and Leon. I'm not going to, but I think this would be a good time to do it. If you were going to.
Now I'm all alone.
If you're in the game any amount. I think at the very beginning of the game. Or I mean as early... I don't know when you can start getting premium paper. Like when that's made available, but... Should be long before you have to worry about leveling anyone's friendship up to 28. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do the contraband ability without really, like, negatively impacting the run. I'm not looking to do it this playthrough, but there's got to be a way. I think you just want to try to do it as early as possible.
Dude, where am I?
A lot of it I don't even really care about, just that one item that you can lower EXP gain to 1 or whatever. But I mean, the Sprite Bracelet seemed to also give that item.
Where's Dad and your friends?
So I don't care about it as nearly as much. You just might be able to access it a little earlier.
No! You're kidding me, right? Everybody's gone?
You're allowed to use advanced tech, but there's a story penalty. I don't think so at this point of the game. Like, at the beginning, Claude had, like, his laser gun that he could use. Then after a little bit in the story, you lose access to it. Then I don't think there's any other advanced tech he can use.
It's just the two of us.
I don't believe.
We're the only survivors?
I don't know yet, Leon.
I don't know yet.
Mom's gone? Dad's gone? No! No, I can't take that!
No. 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 My parents are dead. No. No. Not to make light of the situation, but like, put a little heart into it, Leo.
Don't give me that crap! Nobody's around here anywhere! Nobody!
Leon, stop it!
Well, do you see anybody else?
I think Claude bitch slaps him here in a second.
Why are we the only survivors?
Leon, calm down.
I think I'm remembering that right.
Why couldn't I have died alone?
Yeah, right now. Fucking kid, shut the fuck up.
Don't you ever say that again. Don't you realize how many people are worried sick about you right now?
Well, who? Mom? Dad?
Stop.
Friends? They're all gone.
Oh yeah, what is contraband if it's not advanced tech?
That doesn't mean they're dead.
I mean, it is in a sense, but like it's not like laser guns and stuff. Mostly just like check forgery and free instays and stuff. Stock certificates for passive income.
There are monsters all over the place. We'll be killed.
But yeah, the contraband is it's an ability. It lowers everyone if you use it. It lowers. Also, if people are in your party and you use pickpocketing, it lowers friendship. But if you do it during a private action, it just doesn't do anything. I'm not sure if that's the case if you, like, steal from one of your party members and get caught. Or don't do it right. I don't know if that affects it.
I'll take care of them.
But there's, like, super abilities that the whole party's involved in. And if you do the contraband one, it, like, lowers everyone's, like, friendship levels. But I think if you do it early enough in the game, you can use, like, an item that raises friendship levels, like, higher than you would ever have to worry about. At that stage.
Use your head a little, okay? Calm down and...
But I don't know if there's any other, like, negative consequences to it. See, I was just misunderstanding what you were saying.
The important thing is we're still alive. I'm sure everybody else is too. And if we're all still alive,
It's more just like for the ending. Like I don't think it for the ending and during battle. If people are like friendly enough with each other, they'll do like when a character dies, they'll get like a berserk kind of status, raise their stats temporarily. Cactus Chris. Piers Morgan denying being the Home Alone 2 pigeon lady is such BS. Yeah, even if it's not him, you should just be like, yeah, it was me. You're right. You are correct. Yeah, I think you could just do that here. If you wanted. Yeah, because they have no friendship level to start with. Like, if you were going to, now would be a good time. I think. Might want to make a separate save about that. I might not use it, but I might. Yeah, why would you deny his involvement? Yeah, that's a great movie. I think here is fine. I really don't want to go down any further than that, though. Well, I mean, that's the file I want to... What are you talking about? That's the file I want to keep. Oh. Fish. I think I can fish here. What do you mean I have all these fish? Surely I can get new fish now. Surely. What ass continent are we even on? Yeah, Lorien Coast. Oh, like actually in here. Which I always overlook. For some reason. I get so fixated on the world map, I forget that you can fish in, like, here. Like, in the place you should obviously be fishing. Ooh, King Dab. Big one. I guess that was it. The old King Dab there. There it is. Is there anywhere else? Yeah, that Kirk one that I didn't get that I'll be sour about for the rest of my life. I guess we're kind of hurtling right along through the story right now. Maybe, like, the whole thing with this game is it is so, like, fiddly-fucky with all the like, the crafting. But, like, maybe there really isn't even an overabundance of, like, story. Or maybe there's just less than I remember. Because, like, I think we're about to hit the halfway point. Or what I designate as the halfway point. Hey, Chloe, and how you doing? No monsters on this continent? This is lame. I mean, they should be scared. Oh, the beginning of Red Dead 2 is the worst of any game ever played. Red Dead Redemption 2 has Zelda syndrome. I haven't really played it. Could you elaborate on that? Is it like you need to go here, find this thing in order to progress type of deal? Yeah. No, that would make sense. Wouldn't be surprised if it were a shorter story, given you can play it twice. I'm sure when I played it back in the day, I still took like 50-some hours, but I definitely screwed around a lot. And, like, doing the optional dungeon and stuff. But yeah, that would make sense, because I know that there are different, like, story bits for both characters. So yeah, that would make sense. Like, I'm over here feeling like I'm over-leveled, but... It's probably gonna come quickly that I won't feel so over-leveled. Even bosses now are actually taking a bit of a beating, and we have extremely good equipment. And Claude's level 100, for God's sake. Hey, Nick. Thanks for being a Mega Maniac member for 22 months, my man. Fast approaching that 2-year membership milestone. Thank you so much, Nick. Yeah, go Team Venture. Cheers. Oh, old Zelda. Old Zelda syndrome. Let us hold your hand while we show you the first 6 hours of the game. Oh, it's like an eternal tutorial kind of thing. Yeah, thank you so much, Nick. Hell yeah. Gonna be streaming this Friday, Mario RPG Remaster. It's 6 days of streaming out of me this week. How do you have old Zelda 1 where you're constantly lost and bombing every wall and burning every bush? It's funny how, like, some games, like a Zelda, can be, like, so... just aimless, but is classic, while other games kind of do the same thing and are just trash. I guess it just depends on the world building, depending how much you like just traversing the world, even if you don't know what you're doing. If it, like, feels lived in or exciting or whatnot. The mechanics feel good, so you don't mind messing around. Try not to drink too much. Alright, Friday morning. Yeah, Mario RPG Remaster coming out. I'm gonna be all over that day one. As soon as I can. I don't know how early I'll be able to get on, but, like, see what I can do. I wouldn't mind putting in, like, a gigantic stream for that. If I have the energy. So I noticed there's still no enemies on this continent. Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword had 8-hour tutorials. They made Navi seem like a hot girlfriend I didn't appreciate. Listen! Hey. Yeah, lots of lard. Thank you, Master Chef. Loads of lard. Loads of love and lard. It just kind of occurred to me again that I'm actually playing Star Ocean 2. Which, like, if I haven't said it enough, I've been saying that I was going to stream this game for 6 years. I was saying, since 2017. I don't even know if I had streamed 5 games yet on my... Streamed 5 games yet on my channel when I said I was going to play Star Ocean 2. 6 years later, I'm playing Star Ocean 2, and it's like, holy crap. Finally doing it. Now what do I don't know what do I do now? Oh, right, there's still like another 50 games that I could be playing. I'll probably be scarce for the Mario RPG. Oh yeah, I want that one. I don't want any new content spoilers. Oh, I get that 100%. I don't blame you at all. But I still love y'all. Thank you. I can hear Michael Mervyn coughing Legend of Legaia in the background. I hear that. You thought I didn't hear that, but I heard that. Mega Man Legends. It's off the top of my head. Couple games have been making people wait for literal years at this point. other stuff that I'm forgetting right now. I guess I should go to the destination. The Aifa tree or whatever, that place. I mean, Legend of Legaia did come up when I was playing Final Fantasy VII. I'm like, yeah, good game, I should play it. I don't look at it the same, well, I look at it a little differently now. Because you've asked for it a few times, but like initially I look at it differently, because like, it just didn't come up as much as Star Ocean, and I never really like said initially, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna play Star Ocean, but then I got sidetracked in Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, and then just took me this long to get back to it. What? Dragon Ball The Magic Begins. It's from 1991. It's friggin' bananas. Is it also, like, I assume it's animated too. Or is it like a live action from Japan? Is it Malaysian? Certainly a creepy place, that's for sure. Hey, you don't think this is Illyria? This isn't good, just the two of us in here. Let's get out of here, dude. It's too dangerous for us. So you're saying it is live action from Japan? Hi, Speedy. What? Buddy. Hi. Come up. Come up. Yeah? Hi. Oh boy. He's like, I just had to headbutt you there once. I had to meow at you a couple of times. On Amazon Prime. I have Prime. I should... Something else to add to my... I actually have, like, some loose leaf and a mechanical pencil. I've been writing stuff down. Yeah, Speedy making another appearance. Being a good fella. Dragon Ball... The Magic... Begins. Yeah, just saying hi. Yeah, he just popped up for a hello. Now he's just standing awkwardly on my lap. Aren't you? He's like right by the microphone. I don't know if you can hear him. You probably heard that because he bunted the mic. But yeah, he's super friendly, dude. Aren't you? The Ballad of Buster What? The Ballad of Buster Shrugs last... What's that? Is that like a new movie? Or is that a Dragon Ball movie I'm only hearing about now? The Ballad of Buster Shrugs. Hey, Ninja, yeah. Got some Speedy in the house. It's okay, you can take off if it's too much for you to handle, Leon. Scrugs. Alright, Scrugs. Hard C. Dude. Please insert ID card. ID card? What? Store requires an ID card to be unlocked. Oh, sorry, the last Friday. Oh, okay, was when I watched it. Okay. Oh, Coen's brother movie. Dark movie, okay. Well, no, Omar's saying it's silly western. Battle of Nut Bustin' Scrubs. Scrugs. You didn't just breathe a sigh of relief there, did you, dude? What? No, you're just imagining things. Anyways, we don't have that ID card thing, so we may as well get out of here. Okay, it is silly, okay. I'm just trying to envision a silly, dark movie. But I mean, I should probably watch more westerns. I do like the time period. Is there always, though, enemies in this continent? Don't even say the whole... The continent? I mean, you can say the whole... Commit to saying the word, man. I mean, I'm allowed to misspeak, but I give myself that permission. I thought I said a word, and then I just didn't. And that was the only way I could recover. By ridiculing myself. Like, I mean, I don't like making fun of the way I talk because, like, you know... Because it'd be rude to make fun of someone else the way they talk, so I shouldn't do it to myself. But I also sort of, like... Well, I'm also talking in front of a camera for, like, 7 hours at a time, so, like, I don't know, I should be somewhat clear. Let's go in the settlement. Jesus the Vampire Hunter. I mean, with a name like that, I guess you got me. Jesus the Jet. Oh my god. Jesus the Vampire Hunter is silly but dark. Oh, it's 6 short stories. Okay. Oh, okay. Some are dark, others are silly. Okay, it's a smirky but in a good way comedy. But with snips of dark humor while being lighthearted at the same time. I'd probably just understand more if I saw it. I'd be like, oh, yeah, okay. That's what I would be like. Oh, yeah, okay. That was my impression of what I would be like in that situation. I thought it was a good impression.
Reina.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't forget the lard, too. There. Perfect Mega Harp impression.
Claude!
I'm so glad you're okay, Claude.
If I tried streaming and speaking to chat, I'd be a mouthful of peanut butter in 20 minutes. Well, like, it took me a while, still even, till I get to this point, because, like, I did Let's Play stuff for months. Like, just talking to... Like, no chat, just talking. Then, like, once I got comfortable with that, I moved over to streaming, and... I mean, I do feel like I'm fairly good at interacting with the chat. So.
What about you guys? Are you alright? We all drifted ashore together.
Mileage may vary depending on the game. Like, sometimes it's harder if you're playing a more action-oriented game. JRPGs are a good choice to interact with the stream chat, because it's like, oh, here's this dialogue here, I'll just stop and look at the chat for a bit.
This is great and all, but listen, could
Hey,
you
thanks,
stop
Master Shu.
hugging her for a moment?
I mean, also, if you're gonna stream for 7 hours, yeah, you're gonna misspeak every so often, especially if it's live. It's not like it's a pre-recorded video and I'm like leaving that stuff in. That's a little different. Live stream, anything can happen.
I didn't know what we were going to do without you, Claude. So you made your way.
Yeah, you
here
missed one of my
after
chats that
running
one
into
time a while ago. -3 stars. Oh, that definitely happens. There's other times where, like, I'll be scrolling up in a chat for some reason, and then I'll notice that, like, I missed somebody that said hi. It's like, for fuck's sake.
What is it, Leon?
Like, it bothers me when I miss someone popping in the chat saying hi. Like, if I miss that. I'm not doing it on purpose if I ever do it. I'll at least say hi and bye if I notice. But I mean, sometimes stuff just gets, you know, gets through the goalie and into the net.
They're gone,
Oh.
aren't they?
Well, Alright. Yeah, that would be a hell of a pre-recording if you're pre-interacting with us. Yeah, to know, like, you know, 100 people or so that well. I just predict what everyone's saying. This might be a
Leon,
problem.
You can't give up on them so soon. How do you know that?
Your mother and father are fine. I'm positive. I just remembered. They told us we had to visit the chief of the settlement once we were all together.
Now my controller's croaking over here. Yeah, I think most people realize you don't mean that. Yeah, I think so too. Miss chat and people saying, that's why you need to repeat it sometimes or tag. Yeah, at Megahertz. Oh my god, Grolix, I haven't seen you in like 2 comments or so. How you doing, Grolix? A stranger joins the chat. See, I predicted that really well too. But yeah, the at Megaharv is great. Because like sometimes I'll see that users are chatting amongst themselves. So like I won't necessarily be like hyper focused on the chat when I notice that happening. So like anytime you like doesn't hurt to add Megaharv me if I'm not noticing a comment.
All right. We could probably ask him about your parents.
Yeah, hey, Gino. Welcome back. He says thanks. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad, Omar, that Grolix says thanks. I don't know what it is. Like, you two always just miss each other in the chat. It's crazy. We need to get to a save point, at least. Come on, now. It's so weird. He sounds handsome, though. Plot twist, Harv is not streaming. He's actually somewhere else eating lard. Yeah, just a well chat predicted video. I mean, I've been doing it so long, I just have a knack for it. Excuse me. See, I am in tears because of the beauty. Oh my heavens. Excuse me. Now my PS5 controller's dying. Maybe I should buy a second one. Then I will never have to worry about this ever again. Do people eat lard? Not generally by itself. It'd be like eating butter by itself. Like, you generally just wouldn't do that. Normally, you would put it in things. Or use it to cook or whatever. Yeah, I got a Speedy on my lap, too. Being all Speedy-like, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I'm pretty sure I could save... The only other short I can think of that I want to do right now is about that counterfeit leveling item. I don't really need slot 4 for that. I want to say soap has something to do with fat. I'm sure you could make soap out of lard. I'm not that sure, but I'm fairly sure. If Fight Club taught me anything, I think you could. I have a Speedy on me again right now, or else I'd plug the controller in for a second. Maybe what I actually need is like an extender cable to the PS5. So I can actually just play it plugged in. Yeah, I need to get a PhD in lard. I should. And then teach lard classes. I'd be qualified. YouTube's #1 lard enthusiast. Yeah, Harv says lard is like butter. The lard god has left the chat. You can use fat as an ingredient. Okay, in soap. There's some dark WW2 stuff related to soap. I mean, I can connect the dots on that. And yeah, that would be quite dark. Was it in Fight Club? Like, they use, like, liposuction fat for the soap? Wasn't that a thing? I haven't watched Fight Club in years, but I want to say that was part of it. I used to do that too, actually. USB, like, charge thing. I just don't have, like, the plug-in next to me, I don't think. Maybe I do, actually. Maybe that's not true at all. Hang on. Yes, we can make that work. Never mind. False alarm. Thank you. Thanks, Omar. I should have realized that. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot that I had a new phone and that the charging thing for it's different. Instead of like the one-way one, it's the, you know, the connector that works. Oh, I can fish here. Well, I should then. Oh, of course I have the fish here. The one time that I find the fish. Yeah, I should super chat Omar, if I could. Go to Omar's channel, super chat him. Yeah, or Hypo Turbo his mom. Hey, For all the time I'm going to be doing this tonight, I think it'll be fine. But I am considering getting a second PS5 controller, because then I can just have an extra charged one, and then I'll know I won't have to worry about it. I'll let you in without our leader's permission. It's either I risk wrecking this PS5 controller or move Speedy. I think we all know the answer.
Ah, the group I've heard so much about.
Yes, we found our missing companion, sir.
Or get one of those things where I can charge the controller from the bottom. I have one of those for my PS4 now. PS4 controller.
Are you sure you're all right, though?
I tried to get something like that for the PS5, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like the way that it all connects.
Are you from the Corps?
I think it still connects from the top, so it's like...
Yes, we are.
Gotta look, what's his name, John Glasscock? Someone knows who I'm talking about. Is it John Glasscock? Has a bunch of great PlayStation employees.
Oh, I knew it! You're here to
For like
rescue us,
PlayStation
right?
upkeep and stuff.
Where's your ship?
From the bottom. Yeah, I'll hyper turbo Dr. Wily's mom from the bottom. Well, that... never mind. That worked for a minute. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I know what happened. I disconnected it. I meant to... yeah. I'm not gonna push my luck too much with this. Let's at least get through the storyline bit and save it again. And not torture my controller any further.
Well...
Yeah, John Glasscock channel. Yeah, decent tips and tricks for PS5 on there. Yeah, super chat, Omar. Oh my god, Grolix with a $1.99 super chat for Omar, even though his idea failed.
Think about it. If they had something like that, why would they be here of all places?
Oh my goodness. Wait, why'd my comment not go? That's annoying. I typed a whole ass comment out being like, it's a thought that counts, Omar. And then all that posts is the lard emoji. Ruined my joke. I was gonna play along and be a good sport with Michael Mervin's suggestion. Then YouTube ate my comment. YouTube ate my comment on my own channel. What the fuck, YouTube? But yeah, Omar, I was trying to super chat you, but like, YouTube wasn't having it. So you got a lard. That lard is for you, Omar. That $2 bucket of lard. I'm glad you liked it, Michael Mervin. Oh, roommate's sister was over for the weekend. Always thought she was a nice girl. After having her around for a weekend, I now show she's effing gross. Oh, food containers everywhere, dirty dishes. Oh, not even near the sink. Trash on the floor. I mean, some people can hold it together until they're, like, sharing space with you for any length of time. Then it all comes together.
That liqueur has also
Let's see, the reaction paid off way better than any words. Okay. You're welcome, Omar.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
I mean, it worked out. It was just like... So, like, let that be a lesson to anybody watching right now. If you ever think YouTube's, like... If you ever think I'm ignoring your comment, no. YouTube might be eating the YouTube's eating my own comments on my own super chat. So...
No!
Not just you. Even me.
It was inevitable. They're just too strong for us. Ever since the sorcery globe hit us, their strength has grown to unimaginable.
I wasn't sure, but like I didn't actually realize that like if you donate $1, it won't actually allow you to leave a message. That kind of annoys me.
I'd like to ask.
I don't know if the option's there. Like, let someone leave a comment still. They're paying.
What's that?
No, for $1 you can't. For $2 though, you can leave a comment. $1, no. I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't know.
What's the area around
why
the
is that so
sorcery
wrong?
globe impact zone like right now?
I mean, people send comments for free all the time, so it's not like a financial limiter or whatever.
At first, it was just a hole in the ground. Before long,
I have a bag for soda and beer can. Oh, why would you just leave a pyramid? Yeah, with my coffee too. When you first said a bag for soda, I was legitimately thinking like what, like bagged milk in Canada, like a bag of soda. But yeah, like a garbage bag of soda and beer cans.
The sorcery globe
I better let the story play so I can talk over it and ignore it at the same time.
Half of the town was destroyed, just like that. But the people who died from the impact.
Oh, she left the pyramid. Well, that makes all the other stuff make sense.
Before long, the whole place was a monster nest.
Phone lets me do a 199. Do you have an iPhone?
Homes, it was a nightmare.
A monster nest?
I want to say that there's like some kind of mobile device that only lets you spend like increments of 99. Yeah, I think that's the case for like iPhone and stuff.
That's horrible. Why?
It's all because of that.
Like it won't actually just let you donate an even 20 for some reason.
If that thing hadn't shown up.
So the monsters are based in a...
I'm not sure if that's the case for like an Apple computer or whatever. However that works nowadays. Do they even make computer like?
Yes, but what are
well, they have like MacBooks and stuff. I guess that would be like
came here to do, of course.
an
I'm not
Apple
gonna just
computer.
Sit here and watch. I don't give up that easily.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Claude!
Do you understand what you just said?
Of course. We're going into Illyria, and we're going to root this evil out at the source. And if it turns out to be the sorcery globe, then we'll destroy it.
I mean, that can happen. Yeah, some people are just raised differently. I had a buddy years ago, didn't know how to take out the... I mean, yeah. Or use the microwave. He was 19 when we taught him. Yeah, I mean, like, some of this stuff, like, it seems obvious, but, like, if no one ever showed you, it's like, I don't know, why should you know? I guess. It's like when I hear people don't know how to pump gas. It's like, what do you mean? But, like, if you're never shown, why should you know?
I don't think we have a choice. If we have any hope left, that's where it is.
But Chief!
Besides,
Doesn't make stuff like that any less frustrating. Like someone's leaving a pyramid of garbage on your table. I'm not saying that. But like...
No matter how dim the hope might be, I think it's worth placing our bets on. I want to help you guys any way I can. We have a small supply of equipment in the armory next door. You can take with you whatever you might need.
Only weird thing is we have to pump gas counterclockwise. Oh, you're actually not allowed to pump your own gas in the States in some... Really? We have... They're hard to find now. There used to be places around in Canada where you could get full service. It's not overly common here anymore. It's rare to find places where you can find someone to pump your gas and, like... Excuse me, like, you know... Wash your windows, stuff like that.
Go ahead.
Was there anyone else besides myself getting washed ashore nearby?
Oregon won't let you pump your... Really? Like, they just plain won't let you. In Jersey, too. Okay. Used to be Oregon. Okay. We just... Oh, just passed the pump it yourself bill. Is it like a... people employed type of thing?
No.
Is that the logic?
Not yet.
This might be too much to ask, but could you look after this boy in the meantime?
I have no problem with, like, full-service gas. It's a little wild to me that you're not allowed to pump your own
This
gas.
child was separated from his parents in the chaos. They might be brought to this
It was...
city
Okay,
sometime
well...
soon. I think it'd be better if he waited for them here. He's too stressed out to go with us.
I have a harder time being annoyed about that, but there still should be an option. Like, I don't know,
Well,
maybe
it's
I can just
fine
pump it
by
myself?
us, but are you sure that's what you want?
I want to go with this anyway, Leo.
Well, you want to go with us anyway, Leon? Dude! I guess it wouldn't do to just abandon you in an unfamiliar place. Why don't you join us? We can have everyone in the settlement take care of your mom and dad when they show up.
Okay, I'll go with you guys.
Probably the logic. Yeah, the argument is that the pumps are too complicated and dangerous for the average citizen. Well, I mean, maybe don't smoke a cigarette while you're pumping gas or whatever. But like, they do have warnings here where it's like, you know, try to discharge the static before you pump and, like, you know, don't smoke and things like that.
All right, we've changed our minds then. Please take care of Leon's parents when you see them.
Safety, jobs, and equitable treatment, okay, of seniors and the disabled. Again, like, I have no problem with there being, like, full service.
Party heading for the shore right now.
I feel like you can have both.
Survivors. We'll find his parents.
But I mean, I don't know, I don't really hear about gas stations blowing up very often.
Be careful out there, and good luck.
Thanks. We'll have good news for you when we get...
Like, I don't know, maybe some of these states' places would blow up. I don't know. Like, I would assume not, but... No, I had no idea that you were just straight up not allowed to pump your own gas in some states. No clue. How are they getting into and out of your vehicle is what's really... Oh yeah, static electricity, right. They have a warning on our gas tanks where it's like, touch your car to like disperse the static electricity before you pump. Like a piece of metal on your car. Supposed to do the trick. I don't know, I'm not an electrician. I do it. Nothing in the Oregon state statutes that imposes a fine on customers that pump their own gas. It's probably one of those things, too, where they will do it for you so fast that, like, you wouldn't even really get a chance to do it yourself. I remember years ago in Canada, someone trying to steal gas led to the unnecessary death of an attendant. And they're unfortunately dragged under the car. Oh, Jesus Christ. So that led to the prepay at the pump. That's fucking brutal. Dragged under a car to death? Holy fuck. Fucking wretched. That's horrible. Oh, I guess let's go to the armory. A lot of stuff. Keep all the weapons in them barrels. You can take the weapons, but I'll have to charge you for the items. Fine. Lady stingy of you? Hey. So we can just pilfer all this stuff. It's just our stuff. Damn it. Yes. Did I actually equip that on Rena? I did. I didn't even mean to. Look at me go. Yeah, no, like, I mean, it makes me wince, but, like, it's interesting to know that is kind of what spurred it on. No, it's all good. People can be dumb when it comes to fueling up around here. Fastest way to cause a fuel storage? Give the media to even imply there could be a gas shortage. Yeah, people start buying extra containers to hoard. Yeah, I guess your mileage may vary depending on your location. There, I'll buy a blackberry then. No, I won't. That's mighty kind of you. Actually, I'll buy more of these. Like, we have 1.2 full, so let's buy 19 resurrection elixirs. And more premium paper. And more fountain pens. Yeah, at least they're hoarding something useful. Yeah, like gas. Unlike the pandemic where people were hoarding toilet paper. Yeah, that was bad.
Oh, yeah, something I wanted to ask you.
Because, when, we can't get any food or anything, we're all starved, we'll just eat the toilet paper.
I found this on my way out of Illuria. What do you reckon it is?
I'd like to know too.
Heaven forbid you wipe with your hand and wash it after, like other countries do.
It's an ID card. From a pretty advanced civilization, too, I'd say.
The Dallas-Fort Worth area, DFW, of Texas. Mention fuel shortage and people panic. Except gas station owners.
What do you mean?
Oil in them there hills.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't need it for nothing. Here, you take it.
Oh, thanks for the ID card.
What could we possibly use this for?
For our ID, silly. Now what? There was a circle with a line through it, a red one. You're letting me leave. Previously on Star Ocean.
Admiral, ETA
Made an
destination
11-year-old.
is 8 hours, 27 minutes.
What'd you do, Nick? Was that for Halloween? Or did they bring you a letter C and you
Admiral, are you
told them what for?
Admiral, you've got to get yourself together. I know this is hard on you, but you have a duty to carry out here.
We're on a mission, sir. We've been sent to investigate the energy activity in the Arcora system in Sector Theta.
Not Sector Theta.
Mass with the orbital period of 7,527 years and all that. Yes, I know.
That's correct. I'm glad to know you're still with us, sir.
Admiral,
What?
we're picking up an unidentified distress signal coming from Planet 4 of the Arcora
Not Planet
system.
4.
What do we know about the planet?
There's a million people on it.
Population 1
Oh, a
billion.
billion.
There have been some irregularities in its
I
orbit
met
lately, possibly due to
maybe
activity from
200
high
people
energy
on this
mass.
planet. Where are the rest of them?
Isn't
That
the
part always
Arcora
bothered
system
me.
Still unexplored
1 billion
space?
people. We met like 1,000 tops. There's like 4 cities
be
on
the
this
case,
planet.
There haven't been any reports.
Are we
of
implying that
expedition
there's
craft
like
landing on the planet?
hundreds of other cities that we just don't get to access because they're not relevant to the plot?
Putting it up on main screen.
Therefore, they just don't show up on the world map? Is that the implication? Are they all underwater?
Federation signal. ID
Are they
number
fish people?
0029.
Need answers.
You're kidding me.
Oh, you're off to bed. Night, chat. Yeah, have a good night, Zan. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Planet 4. I know.
Maximum warp. Get this ship to Planet 4 and the Arcura
Great
system
Scott.
now. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Can't believe YouTube ate my super chat. I still can't. Well, it didn't eat it. It's there. But ate part of the comment. There we go. Now that they know Planet 4 is in trouble, I think I'm going to call that an episode for now. Been forevermore. But I'll be back on again tomorrow to stream even more Star Ocean 2. I think we're about to go to Disc 2, as it were. I think we do the next part here. Then go to Disc 2. Let's move them out. Yeah, like we haven't gone there, but like... Yeah, I think we're getting on to Disc 2 activities here shortly, but we'll see that tomorrow. So yeah, thanks again, everyone. don't forget the lard, and I'll see you next time when I stream again, in all likelihood. Yeah, I'm just closing up shop now, Crimson Cracker. We 7 hours deep. Gonna get some rest, but I'm gonna be back at her again tomorrow. So hope to see you all then. Have a good one, everybody.